Chat, welcome, Alistair. Don't roast the Battle Block Theater music. Mr. Jolt's Mask, welcome. Astolfo, welcome. Big Back Lemon, welcome. Cowboy Dino, welcome. Spongebane, welcome. Cursory Cultist, aka No Legs, welcome. Void and Light, welcome. And King Player, welcome. Welcome everybody. All who are here. Maya Lecter, welcome. Good to see you again. It's the Battle Block Theater main theme, Alistair. Chat, welcome back. I'm very tired. Last night my coworkers were like, yo, well, okay, to be fair, I asked them, but it was like, hop on, we gamed, and then horrible influence in my life, homie was like, hey, what if we played League? And I was like, oh my gosh, I play that game. Anyway, mad dehydrated, lips are chapped, but chat. Chat. You guys want to see the drip check? You guys want to see the drip check today? Because it's kind of fire. I'm not going to lie. This was given to me by a coworker. Molten Lava Monster, welcome. This was a gift. You have not come here to receive a gift, though you have indeed been called. I mean, what do we think? Okay. Okay, sheesh. Okay, I mean, that's kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. But guys, I will say, after about 2 full weeks, I do still have a little bit of a cough, so if I cough directly into the mic, I apologize. But we are back. We are back on League of Legends. No, we're back on Borderlands 2. I've got my thingy McDoohickey. Guys, you know what the worst part of the cough is? Okay? It's not like my throat actually itches. I need to cough every time I breathe out. Anyway. You're actually right about that, Alistair. I just don't want to go downstairs. Spaghetti with soy and a salad. Interesting. Anyway, chat. What did we do? I'm so sorry. So we hit UVHM and we just unlocked the fastball farm. That is right. So that is what we will do. Hi, Irish guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm so sorry to hear your basketball team blows. That's good to know, Anthony. You know, I should go try the whole honey trick. Because I can't tell you how annoying the cough is. And I get a headache every day because of it. Oh my gosh, Astolfo with a 20 stream streak. That's absolutely wild. I appreciate you. Is that... Hold on. Chat, look at this. Rokaris, welcome. Look at this. Give me 35 seconds. 35 seconds, count it. I want you to count it 35 seconds from right now. 45. Sheesh. Okay, hold on. Sheesh. Yeah, chat. So I had no clue that that I had a cough because I haven't talked today. So I was like, dang, I think it's gone. It's not. Anyway, Xander, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty cool that in TVHM and UVHM we literally got the exact same gun. Minus the sight. Irish guys stuck watching ads. Chat, I think we all know the solution to the ad dilemma is just sub with Prime. Okay. Absorb shield. Yeah, it'll continue on Molten. Alright, beautiful. Chat, I feel like something's happening to me. No, there's something of importance. I don't know. Chat, I have been continuing getting into Warframe, you know, it's been quite a journey, but my problem with the game, right? People make fun of Borderlands a lot. How everything in Borderlands is like every time. It's like, hey, I need you to go to this building because at this building there's, you know, this item I need. So you're like, all right, sure. I'll do a task for little bro. And then, you know, in Borderlands it'll be like, looks like the door's locked. You got to go find the key. Let me put on this and that. Anyway, it's like, you gotta go find the key. You're like, okay, where's the key? And it's like, the key's hidden behind this enemy. And you're like, okay, where's the enemy? And they're like, in order to fight the enemy, you're gonna have to lure him out, right? Warframe is like that, but like 80 times worse. Literally, like, the only thing that got me back into the game was one of my friends was like, dude, give it another try, or whatever. And I was like, okay, you know what? You know what? Fair, I'll try. You know, I played it way in the past, you know, maybe I'll like it more now. So I'm like, okay, well, there's this one character that I want. So let me figure out how to go get the character. And it's like, okay, so if you want that character, you have to complete 5 new planets, and between every planet, there is a junction which requires you to do multiple things before you can go to the new planet. And so, by the way, you have to do 5 full quests that are like hour to 2 hours long each, and then use 10,000 resources in order to unlock the junction. And yeah, so it's like literally probably the grindiest game I've ever played, and I know that they made it so much better too, because in the past it was even worse, but that's what I've been doing this week. So what about you guys? Master TTV, what is up, my dog? My dog! Watch this. Savagely gets shredded here. Not as much as I hoped. I'm mostly just here for fastball, because I think our fastball's what, like something. Level 50. Oh, wait, we did get a new one. We don't need a new one. We're fine, bro. We don't gotta farm this crap. I don't want to farm today. Let's just get stuff unlocked. What is the bug, Xander? You want to name a character in my book? Steve. Name one of the characters Steve for me. I am Steve. Yeah, Anthony, it's like, I was telling No Legs, I think it's probably the most unintuitive game I've ever played in my life. Talking about Warframe, like literally. So when you use an ability on like the vast majority of abilities, right? After you use it, there'll be a little number that comes up on the ability, right? And literally every single game in existence, the number on the ability would be, you'd assume, the cooldown, because that's how that works in literally every game to ever exist. But in Warframe, that's not actually the cooldown. That's how long the ability is lasting, except sometimes it's the cooldown depending on your Warframe. And it's like, okay. All right. And like every time my friend tells me something, he's like, bro, for this build, you just need the Galorum Cathyricus. And I'm like, okay, how do I get that? He's like, you just have to farm it. You just have to farm it from Sarduk on the Guantanamo Bay planet. And I'm like, okay, how do I get to Guantanamo Bay? And he's like, oh, you have to beat every main quest. I'm like, so you want me to do that right now? And he's like, yes. I'm like, okay, I don't even have them all unlocked. And he's like, oh, that's because you have to grind. It's like you have to level up every syndicate in the game, and then you'll unlock the mission. And I'm like, what is this for? And he's like, it's a mod. It's a mod. It increases your damage by 10%. And I'm like, okay, cool, thank you.
All around the cactus plant, the stalker chased a bandit. The stalker thought 'twas all in fun.
I'm sorry, Astolfo. What difficulties have you endured?
Goes the bandit. Oh, hi.
It's like, I feel like Warframe's a game that up until about the 500-hour mark, you're just confused the whole time.
Hijack a train, huh?
Also, Unforgiven Masher, welcome. Hi, it's so good to see you. It really is. It's nice whenever you pop up. There was 2 Rolands, so I went to bunker, then back, and it says shoot the pipe, but the shield is still there. I don't know. I haven't heard about that. Try looking it up. You might even have to type, like, Control Core, Softlock, Reddit, or something. Over 9,000. Welcome. Good to see you. I think we're just doing main campaign for now, but I'm not at all opposed to doing Tender Snowflake stuff. I should... You know what we should get, chat? Since I don't know how to play the game, I think we might need to get my grog nozzle. I'm not gonna lie. 544 apples in my inventory, plus enchanted golden apples. Shout out. Well, no legs. Tell that to my buddy, because he's like, dude, you gotta get this build. Or I'll be like, hey, I want to try using this thing, and then he's like, don't use that. You need X mod to use that, and I'm like, I don't know. The enemy has like 100 HP. Like, I think that maybe this build would work. Like, no. You gotta wait until you get the Galva Knuckles, and I'm like, okay. Well, I already put the ladder on the bus, so I'm not getting Galva Knuckles this round. And then he'll be like, well, I guess you're not making a build then. Also, hydrate. Did I said hi, anti-contextual, right? Did I say that? Thank you for the follow-up. I'm out of it right now, chat. I stayed up too late. So what's your build so far? Like, what skills? This is my build so far. We're doing a gun-based build. I'm kind of like making it look really bad, but you gotta believe me, it's really good. Mostly the points into Feel the Blood and Bloodbath. That's like 90% of the build. Again, chat, I do apologize about the cough. It's really annoying to me, so I can only imagine it's annoying to you guys as well. But I appreciate you guys putting up with it. Chat, am I a Moxie abuser? Yes. Yes, I am. It is what it is. I mean, there's no other way around that. It's just true. I feel like every stream, I'm like, man, should we swap builds? But I don't know, chat. Literally, Krieg's melee build is by far like my favorite melee build probably in the entire series. And then Krieg's gun build is probably my favorite gun build in the series. So I don't know. Also, wait, we can bleed out here. This is actually fine. This is a skip, dude. That was on purpose. Even 3K hours, you still end up confused by your Warframe really wants either a friend or the wiki open. Yeah, I've definitely learned that. When I first started, I was like, I don't want to play with the wiki. No, you need to. If you're going to play that game, you need the wiki. Monitor dead. Steam Deck acting up. Graphics card half dead. Well, at least you don't gotta buy a new RAM. You gotta look at the upsides in life. Sometimes it's not the things you have to do, the things you don't have to do. So it's like, dang, dude, I gotta do my chores. But you don't have to get out of a saw trap. You didn't get kidnapped. So low-key, like, life's kind of good. Started playing Satisfactory, and it's so fun, but I keep getting confused. I haven't ever played or watched anything about the game. I just know that people really like it. What special trait should Steve have? Okay, so hear me out. Steve can build, okay? He's got blocks. He can make blocks by destroying things, and then he can build. What do you think about that, Jilt's Mask? Yeah, Alistair, and I remember specifically telling them, because they're like, you just need to, like, work to Steel Path, and I was like, I kind of don't, well, I was talking about how I don't like that Excalibur, like, actually just carries me, because, like, I've got a few Warframes, but when I'm really struggling, it's like, well, I can just pick, Excalibur, because the Exalted Blade just, like, literally kills everything, and so it's like my normal guns do, like, a few hundred a shot, and that does, like, 10,000 a hit, right? And I was like, yeah, I kind of don't like that I'm just literally getting carried by this. And they were like, so I was like, it's kind of not that fun. Like, I think I'd actually probably just prefer to play, like, a weaker character. But, like, also I want to progress. And they're like, yeah, dude, just, like, just play it. Just play it until you get to Steel Path. And I was like, but it's not that fun. And then they were like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Just play it until you get to like the fun part of the game. And I was like, imagine if on Borderlands, I was like, if someone was like, yeah, dude, throughout all of normal mode and True Vault Hunter mode, I don't like Krieg. I'm like, oh, dude, just play all 3 playthroughs because he'll be fun at Endgame. It's like, no, if you don't enjoy it the way there, then why would I have you play it to get to that point in the first place? I just be like, okay, pick a different character. Unforgiven, I had COVID last week, but every time I get sick, chat, I have such a... I have such a bad lingering cough every single time. So I don't think I've had a fever since like last Saturday. Hello, Michael Armstrong. Welcome. Also, Trog, welcome. Yeah, if it's about Fishman, bingo. Sorry, I accidentally baited everyone. Trog, weren't you just streaming? Are you still actively streaming? On into the trap where I introduced a friend to the game, and I very nearly ruined it for said friend. It was upon later. Well, all they keep telling me to do is go Steel Path. Everyone I've talked to is like, dude, unlock Steel Path. I'm like, okay. But I know that they're just trying to help, so it's okay. Yeah, exactly, over 9,000. 3 minutes late to responding to your message, but yeah, exactly. It's like, well, what if I just don't really like that? Phoenix Frostheart with the subscription. Thank you so much for the resub. I do I do very much appreciate you very much. Welcome. I hope you're doing good today. I don't hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing amazing. Yeah, I said it. Controversial? Wait. Not to get controversial today as well, but like, I hope you're having a good day. Like, not to be controversial, but, you know. Yeah, that's true, Anthony. I'm just using the sickness as a cover-up. In reality, I'm quite zouded. Low-key, Dano, I might need a frickin' inhaler, dude. But, okay. I have one problem with an inhaler. Because inhaler... I hardly know her. Phoenix, I'm sorry that you are unwell. I hope, Loki, I hope you mean like you're sick or something and not like mentally unwell. If you are mentally unwell, I'm sorry. It'll get better. If you're physically well, it'll also probably get better. Oh, we haven't changed the name or skin for like the past 5 streams. You know what? Phoenix Frostheart, you are the name for the day. Caps lock. I always spell Phoenix wrong because it's not spelled how you think it is. That'll do. And then what is lore accurate? Where's the Captain Flint? Not the head. The Captain Flint skin. He's like on fire. Because we're the Firehawk. Is that fire? No, that's not fire. Chad, is this skin fire, bro? Hell nah. Hell nah. I don't know, man. I don't know. This one, I guess. And a crawhead. You're literally famous now, little bro. I didn't hit the last switch. Guys, I'm not playing very well right now. It's okay, though. Cowboy Dano, enjoy your breakfast. I hope it's the most delicious meal. I'm so sorry. I hate coughing. Nicholas, hi. Good to see you. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing good today. I really, really do. Chocolate Narwhal, welcome. Guys, where's Toasty Waffles at? Yep, so I'm thinking that we just get everything unlocked and then... like, I kind of want to transition to the melee build at a point because, like, we've literally been doing gun build the entire time, but, like, this game is so loud. But also, like, we've been doing gun build because it's really fun. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Nicholas, but I'm glad that I can improve your morning. Okay, but what if he dropped it right now? You know, the fastball is one of those items that I don't like farming because in my mind, it's not... It's just straight up not like a 10%. It's like a 1 in 100. Chat, what do we think? Should we swap to the melee build? Because, I mean, the thing is, you guys have never seen me run the melee build ever in life. Because I don't run it every single time I play Krieg. You know? Let me know. Let me know. Hey, chat, let me know. Do Hellborn-centric build? This is pretty much... I feel like that and the Bloodlust build are kind of the same thing. But I could slightly swap it around. I just get rid of Bloodsplosion. But then the rest of it would be, like, the same. I would swap Bloodsplosion for Raving Retribution. Well, only one person wants me to do the melee build, so... Okay, 2 people do. Okay, chat. Okay. We'll do the melee build. But also we got this Bloodbath class mod, I mean... Wait, what if we just do a hybrid, though? Okay, wait. Hear me out. Do we do the full melee, or do we just, like, do an unironic hybrid build? Like a real-life hybrid build? What do we think? Like, go all the way down here, and then part way down here with Bloodbath, and then I just keep this class mod on? Because it's just, like, really good. We'll try that, chat. We'll try that. The Prius build, that's right. The all-diesel build. Also, here's a little skip for you guys. UVHM, once you get to the fridge, save quit. And then when you go here... Oh, you have to get that little check mark to go off, my bad. But then, you can go up here to the fast travel, and next area is unlocked. Then, once this little check mark goes off for search for your friends, you save quits. And then, you jump and press E at the same time so you don't actually get sucked into the fast travel. It's very high-tech gameplay, guys. Alright, so, respec. I'm so sorry. I hate coughing. I really do. Now, Alistair, I will say, I did already get Saren. I think she'll be done in like 20 hours or something. Okay, so feed the meat. Since we're going to continue using Flame of the Firehawk, like maybe I got to use Embrace the Pain. Or I could not do that. And then light the fuse. Since it is a hybrid build, I'll put a point into Thrill of the Kill. Then strip the flesh, redeem the soul always. 4 into Salt the Wound, 5 out of 5 there. I think we're literally just not going to touch the right side, unfortunately. Then let's do 1 there. Wait. Okay, I'm getting crazy with it, chat. Then obviously max that out. And then do I want more Boiling Blood or more Bloodbath? Well, we've got points into that anyway. So that's going to be 300% damage right there. That'll do. Okay, that'll do. And then we just... it's not very often I do a hybrid build at all, but like this should kind of just work pretty well. Aside from, of course, the robots that I'm actively fighting right now. It might struggle on those guys. I'm so sorry for apologizing, Anthony. I apologize about that. But it could be worse. My manager just had to have his whole stomach cut open to get cancer removed. So, like, I'd take a cough over that. Not on this playthrough. I've not done Doc Mercy. No blood explosion. Hold on. I was like, oh, let's blood explode these rabbits. Chat. We don't even have blood explosion. And I can't hit this guy. It's really weird playing melee Krieg without blood explosion. Like, it just becomes like a part of your main gameplay. You know? And so when you don't have it, it just feels very weird. Wait. Loki? I think this was the happy medium. Can this guy get slugged? This was the happy medium, because now we genuinely can just do everything. Please don't kill me. I'm just gonna pray I don't get downed right now. What? Is this the same dude who had a mental episode mid-shift? Are you talking about me? Oh, no, you're talking about the manager. No, that's a different one. Shout out to that guy, though. I played with him last night. He's doing good now. I played Battlefield 6 with him last night. It was good. Welcome back, Nicholas. Modest, welcome. Guys, for anyone that doesn't know, we pretty much did this playthrough because of Modest, so shout out. Fallout Boy, absolutely true. Guys, I saw that a certain little YouTuber came out with a Borderlands tier list the other day. We can't use the tinderbox. I want to use it, but like, I just genuinely can't because robots. So, certain little YouTuber came out with a Borderlands game tier list. I think yesterday. Now this is the person who uploaded it is a little bit of a controversial character in the community. And here's the problem with the tier list, right? I think it was like BL1 Game of the Year Enhanced and Borderlands 2 were both at like S tier, and then like Borderlands 1 Original was down at like B, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands was at D, Borderlands 4 and Borderlands 3 were at F, right? It's like, you know, everyone has their opinion. However, hydrate, I got you, bro. However, Tiny Tina's Wonderlands in D, really, bro? Guys, Wonderlands is at least a C tier experience. I'm sorry. Minimum C tier. I'm trying to hit Bloodbath right here. And now I'm trying to hit this guy. Dude, dude. I'm getting Silence the Voice right now. I'm not one to ever complain about Silence the Voices, you know. I know what I sign up for when I'm running it, but also, like, that was really admittedly unlucky. And then the fact that I got Fuel the Blood to proc, and then immediately, like, on the kill that I got Fuel the Blood, it also health gave me because it was an EXP loader, and then I literally just immediately got shredded, so... Okay. No, but I disagreed with a lot of that tier list, but I'm not I'm not going to complain about it because it's obviously his opinion, and that's fine. Though I really don't think any of the Borderlands games, aside from maybe New Tales, I don't think any of the games deserve F tier, genuinely. Fallout Boy, in terms of how much fun, like if we were going first playthrough experience, honestly, Borderlands 4 would have been like A tier. I loved the playthrough. There's just not content, but also like what I've seen a lot of YouTubers doing, which I mean I get why they're doing it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not like calling them stupid or anything, but what I've seen so many YouTubers doing is they play BL4, right? And they're like, man, this game doesn't have any content. And then they just continue playing it, and they're like, you know, Phosphine Farm, or 100% completion every character or whatever. And then they're like, man, why is this game, like, burning me out, man? Why am I, like, not having that much fun on it? Why is, like, whatever? And it's like, well, what do you expect? Imagine if you put, like, 1,000 hours into Borderlands 2 when it was level 50 max, like, base game, and that was it. You would also be like, man, this game has nothing, bro. You'd be like, this game freaking blows, man. I don't want to play this game anymore. And then I'm seeing all the opinions sway because of it. Because every single person that I've seen do that, like, they loved Borderlands 4 when they first played it. But then they had to, like, milk out as much gameplay as they possibly could out of the amount that exists, right? So they've got like a gallon of milk, but they've watered it down to like fill up 12 gallons or something. And they're like, man, this milk kind of sucks. And it's like, you enjoyed it when it was just the milk. The problem is you watered it down because you wanted to stretch it as far as possible. That said, as a whole, I would probably put Borderlands 4 in B tier. Once the DLCs come out, like genuinely, I think Borderlands 4 could easily be just the #1 Borderlands game of all time. Like just hands down the best. It's just a matter of whether or not they actually deliver on the updates. I know, Trog, and like I don't know why, but like he only has glazers. It's weird. Yeah, honestly, Tiny Tina Standalone though was at B tier. What's my opinion on Cash? I'm really excited. Have we seen any gameplay yet? I know, Rokaris. It's almost too much for me. Like, Wonderlands is too much. I'm not the type of person that's, like, good enough to, like, understand how things work. Not very smart. And so, the game's a little rough for me. But Wonderlands is so much fun. Like, it's got a few issues, obviously. But genuinely, super fun game. I loved playing that. Anyway, Cash, guys. I am really excited, right? Best XP farm on BL2. On a technical level, it's Mick Zafford, but also it depends on character, and I'm not a huge fan of just farming Mick Zafford for 10 hours. I don't think it's fun. So normally I find different ones, depending on your character. A Krieg, I really like the Rabid Skag farm. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. So, so I've talked about it before. But the reason that I like the old Borderlands games so much, and especially Borderlands 2 and the pre-sequel, is because the characters in this game are so unique. They are so unique. Like, Zero has an entire skill tree. One entire skill tree for sniping, one entire skill tree for melee. And the thing is, they weren't scared to be like, you might not like this character. If you do not like sniping or melee, you will hate Zero. He'll be your least favorite character in the game. You won't like him. You'll be like, he has kind of just mid gun build at that point, right? Like, he's obviously very powerful, but his gun build doesn't feel special, really, in my opinion. It's good, but like, if I'm playing Zero, I'm gonna play melee or sniper, right? If you don't like constantly getting down and hitting yourself in the face and blowing everything up, you will hate Krieg. You will literally never want to touch him. You won't like him in any capacity. You won't enjoy the character. Also, I can save quit here and teleport straight to wildlife. If you are playing, if you don't like the Mist Anarchy or using Death Trap, you will hate Gage, like me. You will hate Gage. And yet, what it creates is characters where, even though Gage is literally the worst designed character in all of Borderlands and all of gaming itself, right? But even though she's the worst designed character in all of Borderlands, and like 90% of players don't enjoy playing her, the 10% of Gage players are the most dedicated players I've ever seen in my entire life. They're literally all like every Gage player I've seen is like, yeah, I have 8,000 hours on Gage and literally have never played another character. I love this. And it's like, okay, and you don't get that with the new games, right? Because people were actually specialized for things, and it creates a thing where you actually enjoy the character for that, right? And like, that's crazy. Thank you. Or, and that applies to every character. Like, if you don't like specific action skills, you won't like the character. If you don't like, you know, one thing or another about a character, you probably won't enjoy the character, period. And the old games weren't afraid to do that. Like huge example would be TPS, right? If you don't like just random RNG the whole time you're playing, you will, I forgot I'm running melee, you will hate Claptrap. And so many people that I've heard talk about TPS, they're like, I absolutely cannot stand playing Claptrap. I hate him. And it's like, hey, fair. But if you enjoy the random RNG aspects of him and like the goofball that he is, you will love Claptrap, and he will be hands down your favorite character in the game, right? And Aurelia, if you don't like sniping or co-op, GG, bro. Like, that's the entire character. You won't like her. But if you do enjoy those, she will be the best character they have ever released for you. Borderlands 4 and 3, but not as much 3. But Borderlands 4 was like, every character has to be appealing to every person, right? And so, in Borderlands 4, every single character can do everything, dude. Every single character can avoid death. Every single character can be the tank. Every single character can kill the boss in the exact same amount of time as the other character. Every single character can go for a speed build. Every single character can build every gun. Like, there is no variety, and the character you pick is just aesthetic and the way that you do it, right? And I've heard people be like, well, no, because Amon bursts them down, and Vex uses her dots and whatnot. But chat. Pumpkin Man's, welcome. Chat, think about this, right? Let's say that you're fighting Terranormous. So you're fighting Terramorphous, right? Or whatever, what's a Borderlands 4 enemy, I guess, to be actually lore accurate. Let's say that you're killing Oregon, or whatever his name is, right? The Ice Eagle. Tell me how these characters are different, right? In one case, you play Vex. You hit your dot, and he dies over the next 10 seconds. Okay. Then you play as Rafa, and let's say you're doing literally any of his builds. Maybe you're doing like the sticky launcher build for him where it's really broken. So you build up the stickies for the first 5 seconds, and then the next 5 seconds, they all blow up, and he dies in about 10 seconds, right? Now, let's say that you play Harlow. You spend about 5 seconds setting up all of your like buffs and whatnot, and then the next 5 seconds, they just get shredded by whatever ability is where they just like melt, right? And it's about 10 seconds in total. Or you play Amon, and you spend about 8 or 9 seconds, about 6, 7. You spend about 8 or 9 seconds buffing up your character and getting ready for the one shot. And then 1 second dedicated to the actual kill. So what's the difference? Because they're all 10-second kills. They are all 10-second kills. They're just done in slightly different ways. Like in Borderlands 2, if I'm going to fight a raid boss, if I pick Salvador, bro's going down in 3 shots, right? But meanwhile, if I pick a character that's not traditionally good for raid bossing at all, GG, bro. Like I'm actually going to have a hard time with him. And you think about that when you're creating a character. If you put a considerable amount of time in this game, you know, if you're going for like, what character should I play next? Almost always it's going to cross your mind, ooh, but I don't know. I want to do some raid bossing, so I don't necessarily think I want to pick Maya here. Maybe I'll do like a Krieg playthrough, and I'll kill a few of the raid bosses, but not do well against the others. And that's another thing. In this game, like, every character is good at some of the raid bosses and bad at some of the other raid bosses. Borderlands 4, it literally, it literally does not matter, bro. Every character is good against every boss. There's absolutely no variety in it. Like, it does not matter. You're literally just picking the aesthetic of a character. And this is one of my main gripes with BL4, but this all is to say that I'm really, 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 really hoping that Cash is very unique, and that Cash has a unique playstyle where it's like, if you don't like RNG and gambling, you will hate this character and you will never want to touch him. And that is truly my hope. I want them to not be scared to be like, you won't like this character. Because that's what made the characters so good and so unique in the previous Borderlands games. Now, I could see someone saying, well, what about Axton? What about Axton? Because you love Axton, and yet Axton is literally the most generic guy ever. All he does is buff up a bunch of his effects, and he's just like all around good. And that's true. But he's the only character in this freaking game that does that. Maybe Maya. You could maybe count Maya as well. But it's like, he's the only character that's doing that. BL4, and to an extent BL3, are literally just every character does everything. And there's no, like, outweighing it. Oh, and that's another thing, like the survivability aspect. If you don't like being a glass cannon, you will hate playing Zero, and you'll be like, this is the worst experience of my life, because I'm literally just permanently dead. And if you like playing a tank, you'll be like, dude, I'm Krieg every time. But BL4 is like, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. We got you. We won't let you die. Look, every character has a way to just never die. It's like, okay. I don't know. You guys know what I'm saying, though? So that's why I'm excited for Cash. Because it seems like he might be an actually kind of unique character. Or I hope. I sure hope. Jasper Mott, welcome. How you doing? Yeah, I don't like rep kits, honestly. Like, I really, really liked rep kits when they were first coming out. But every rep kit is so broken. Like, I feel like rep kits should not be a key integral part to your build. Like, I really feel like, like, rep kits should be, you know, you get, ooh, 2 man promote. I feel like rep kits should be, you know, here's a 10% increase to gun damage for the next, you know, 10 seconds. Not, here's 200% damage on your next shot. Because, like, I think they wanted to, like, add even more variety in build crafting, but, like, literally nobody uses any of the others. I probably shouldn't be aiming for this rep. Literally nobody uses any of the others because why would you? They just aren't as good as, like, the amp damage. Like, every single build I ever have seen someone use always has just run the amp damage rep kit. And I see why, because when I've used it, it's like, wow, this is broken. But I highly doubt they'll ever change that, and I think rep kits are always going to be, like, an integral part to the build, which I don't particularly enjoy. Guys, it's really cool that we went hybrid build, because we took my gun build into a slightly worse gun build, and made a kind of crappy melee build out of it. So let's frickin' go. Ooh, Rabbit Skag is low, though. Watch this, so we hit a crazy blood... No, we don't. I keep thinking I have blood explosion. But, like, I literally don't, chat. I literally don't. Anyway, other than that, though, Borderlands 4, I love that game. I really do. I purposely avoided doing what all the other players were doing, of wearing the game out to its, like, milking it bone dry, right? And I was like, hey, I'm going to do 2 playthroughs. Okay, I'm pretty happy with that. I'm not going to play it anymore. That way I still enjoy the game when I come back to it. And I remember Gasbass, too. When I played, because I played first with him, right? He was like, we should do 100%. And I specifically texted him. I was like, I feel like that might burn me out. Like, I feel like if we do 100% completion, like, I'm probably just going to feel burnt out on the game. And, like, there's not a reason to play. And then, lo and behold, I only started feeling burnt out when it was like, hey, we need to do 100%. And I was like, okay, I guess. But even then, like, I would happily go back and play it. I'm down on myself. That's what happens when you have 100 stacks of Bloodlust and feel the blood active. Now, I'm not saying I'm better than these other players, but... yeah, well, no legs, like, you could make the argument of, like, well, just don't run it. But it's like... like you're saying, you know, you don't use it on your builds. But also then you just, like, don't get the one-shots. And also, I kind of hate that everything is so easy and that everything gets one-shot. Borderlands 4, before the one-shots, like, in the leveling process, you know, like level 15 or whatever, before you get a spread launcher, is really, really fun. And, like, I really, really enjoy the difficulty of that. I think it's, like, really good Borderlands difficulty. But then once you get a good build, it's, like, it's baby easy. Giving rep kits amp damage was a mistake, absolutely. Should have been exclusively alternate stats like movement speed or damage reduction. Honestly, true. I don't... because the moment you give something... in any game, the moment that you give something damage as, like, a potential stat on it, everyone's just going to choose that. Because, honestly, 9 times out of 10, it's just going to be better to run that. Unfortunately. There's, like, a skin of the ancients or something over there. Ooh, I'm dead. Hold on, back up. I really need Blitz Push. Maybe I should have gone the other way and not gone Release the Beast, but who runs a melee build without Release the Beast? As soon as I can get 2 capstones, this build pops off. I mean, right now it's not bad at all. It's just a little less than optimal. It's a heart of the ancients. Wait, we can just face tank him, but we're not going to do that? Okay, well, we apparently are. Should we farm these? Chat, what do we think? Briny Linux, welcome. Also, Illuminated Zach, welcome. New complaint about bad RNG? Go for it, man. Ammo regen would have been cool. You gain ammo regen after using a rep kit. Nah, we don't farm these. We have no reason to. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's a lot of things with Borderlands 4 that just slightly miss the mark, and I feel like it's never the things that I hear other people complain about. Because I think most other people complain about, like, the open world, or... which I do think was executed a little poorly, but I think that... I feel like I'm the only one with this opinion, and I might be wrong. It might be the wrong opinion. But I feel like the problem with open world is the fact that the game scales to your level. Like, in Elden Ring... what makes Elden Ring so good, or, like, a big part of what makes Elden Ring so good, is, like... on subsequent playthroughs, it can be like, okay, I think that I'm good enough. I'm going to rush Caelid and get some really, really good upgrades and really good gear, but, like, it's going to be really tough because I'm having to rush Caelid. Oh my gosh, Angel Days. Hold on. Give me a second. Because I'm going to rush Caelid, so it's going to be tough, but there's going to be, like, reward to it. Borderlands 4 is, like, yeah, you can go do one of, like, 8 different things. Well, not even really. You've got, like, 3 options, pretty much, after the game opens up. Once you can go to Idolater Soul, like, the game opens up, but not really at the same time. Like, it's just 3 different options, right? but there's no reward to doing any of them, especially because they are like balancing the game where they want it to be like, oh, all legendaries are gonna be good, which is like fair, but also I think that the game needs to have bad legendaries in order for the good legendaries to shine. Imagine if all guns in this game were on the level of the Unkept Herald. The Unkept Herald wouldn't be special and nobody would go to farm it. Or if all grenade mods were as good as the fastball or like the Stormfront or Electric Chair, nobody would want to seek those out and they just run with whatever, right? And so I really wish that they would have been like, hey, some of the best weapons are in Terminus range, but Terminus range is really difficult. Angel Days, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate that. Genuinely, bottom of my heart, I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the continued sub. We are at 4 months for you. Thank you. I'm sorry I put that off to continue talking about BL4, but otherwise I get really sidetracked, as you guys know, so. I mean, this build's not bad, but I do kind of feel like I'd actually prefer Bloodsplosion. I don't know. Who would have guessed the hybrid build does less than the specialized build? Fork found in kitchen chat. Oh! 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 Wait, do I have Riva Tuner up? Let me load up Riva Tuner because there's quite a few areas in this game where, like, if your FPS is too high, the things are going to fly out. And I've had this guy drop his loot out of the map like 1,000 times. Angel Days, you spawn this, by the way. Oh my gosh, Riva Tuner. Why does it, like, never work? Also, my Windows key stopped working, and it's actually creating issues. And now my game's stuck at 30 FPS. Oh, no. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we'll go 30 FPS, so then his loot will just go right here. That's crazy. We did not get anything good. Also, we're not 61 yet. Well, 62. You have to be 62. We're not 62 yet, so no legendary class mods were even available here, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't like that the game's very open world, and yet, like, they don't let you explore too much, you know? It kind of feels like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands with Tangle Drift or whatever. That map was so cool until I realized that there's invisible walls on literally everything, and you can just, like, not explore. That was so good timing on Silence of Voices. Thank you, Krieg. Thank you, Craig. Okay, so what did we get? Crack Sash or something? We got the skin. Wait, and I don't have that one. Fire. Let's go. Also, sorry, I've been slow brain chat. Gray, you love Gage? We might have to get you out of here, lowbrow. No, Loki, like, if you like Gage and are able to put up with her, more power to you. More frickin' power to you. The ability to create a level 30 character without a story playthrough and no story reset is the devs. The player doesn't want to play the game again. Yeah. That's another thing. Borderlands 4 is not, it's not built in a way where you're gonna want to replay it because the game levels up with you, by the way. I'm telling you, like, maybe I'm wrong. I absolutely could be wrong, and I would be totally willing to admit that I could be wrong about this. But to me, I think literally the majority of the replayability issues come from the fact that everything scales to your level. Because I have no reason to replay the game because it's going to go the exact same way that it went on the first playthrough. As we're, again, something like Elden Ring or even the other Souls games, like Dark Souls 1. Like, I can use my newfound skill and knowledge to try and do things earlier than intended. And create a difficult experience, you know? Like Elden Ring. Straight off the bat, like, first playthrough, you might just go through Limgrave or whatever, which I didn't, for the record. But you just go through, like, Limgrave and Liurnia and all that, like, through the normal progression of the game on your first playthrough. And the game will kind of get you to go that way. But on second playthrough, you might be like, wait, what if I just go straight to Caelid? Because I know that I can get, like, some really good weapons there, and I can get a ton of upgrade materials. So I could have, like, a really broken weapon for all of Liurnia. And so you try it, and you die a lot, but you make it work, and you're like, man, that was so cool. And then when you go back, you feel rewarded, because it's like, hey, every boss dies in, like, 3 shots now because of what I did. As where Borderlands 4 is like, every boss dies in 3 shots because I found one random item. I found the spread launcher. You know? Hi, Rosie. No, I'm honestly not. I saw someone say, is Hytale going to kill Minecraft? You are so out of your mind. Also, guys, I'm so sorry. I'm not reading chat at all right now. Dylan Green, welcome. Toxic, it's so good to see you. It always is. King Kringson. Then side quests don't have dedicated drops. Why should I do a side quest? Exactly. And there's no mission rewards. And this was the first game. This was the first Borderlands game where you could replay missions. And it's the first Borderlands game that doesn't have any dedicated mission rewards. And it's like, like, what were we thinking here? Rosie, you know it. The XP grind, drop rates, and Dominion being 8 levels over you. I don't know. See, I didn't really have an issue with any of those. Also, the drop rate thing, though, I will say about the drop rate, like, I think the drop rate in the state of the game as it had been is actually kind of perfect. But that's due to the fact that all builds are so broken that you will just always kill the boss in, like, 1 shot, right? And so, under that assumption, then the drop rates are great. But under the assumption that the game was in any way balanced, in any capacity, and you weren't capable of doing that, then the drop rates would be really, really horrible. And that's the problem, is that, like, the difference between full build farming and no build farming is, like, absolute night and day. Like, it goes from, like, undoable to just, like, absolutely broken. It's definitely too much of a difference. Guys, this is a very slow Bloodwing. Guys, is this build fire or what? Bruh. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. Also, let me temporarily put on a Snyder because she's not getting slagged. Ah, crap, corrosion. But yeah, I know that the game's very personalized on how your playthrough goes, but, like, I didn't have any issue with how Dominion was scaled. But, and I didn't have a problem with the XP grind, but if you're talking about the whole thing where you have to do side quests, I hate that. I think that's so bad. I truly believe that games should allow you to, like, have options. And the thing is, what Borderlands 4 did is kind of like what Minecraft did with mining, because they were like, okay, if you want XP, you have to, like, if you want to be on level, you have to do side quests. You can't just farm for XP. It's like, well, why not just let us farm for XP, though? Because, like, when Minecraft came out with the Caves update, which was pretty good, they came out with the Caves update, and then it was like, by the way, we're nerfing strip mining. And it's like, why not just allow me to continue doing my strip mining if I'd prefer? Or alternatively, I can choose to just do the side quests. Or I guess in Minecraft's case, I can choose to go caving, and it'll probably be more effective. Or I can also choose to go strip mining. But instead, you're like, no strip mining, though. And Borderlands 4 kind of did that, where it was like, oh, yeah, you know, we don't want you farming a boss for XP. And it's like, why? Why force us into doing the side quest that nobody cares about? Yeah, toxic. I definitely agree. The Borderlands community, for some reason, and if it's what the majority of people want, then it's what they'll get. But it does feel like most Borderlands players want the hardest difficulty in the game to be able to be like, you just kill everything and one-shot everything. But I don't know. I'm not huge on that. I feel like the hardest difficulty should be more difficult than the easiest difficulty. You know? And that's what I like. That's what I like about OP10. OP10 is like actually difficult. It's a little unbalanced, but it is actually difficult, and like, but it's still skill based. Like someone who's good at the game can do like Garnet had done Borderlands 2. He played through the whole game OP10 white with white gear only and no slack, if I'm not mistaken. It's like someone who's good at the game will still be able to beat the game and do well, but someone who's not good won't be able to, and it has almost nothing to do with the gear you get unless you're just playing Salvador and you run deputy build. But other than that, it's like it has nothing to do. Gas is on BL4. That's Stockholm syndrome. It has nothing to do with just like, oh, I got this gun and now the end game difficulty is just 100% trivialized. Do you want me to be honest, Gray? Because it's kind of like a 6, bro. I'm sorry. Guys, I literally almost wonder if I should just run Blood Explosion. Nah, we'll just tank this. But Blood Explosion would be so powerful for the mobbing. And it would make the gun build, but we're going to do it. We're going to try it. Terraria, top 10 games sold of all time. Honestly, top 10 games made of all time. Okay, let's go feed the meat. Let's go. Oh, like, what if I went Embrace the Pain for more value on my Flame of the Firehawk? No, because I don't need it, because I'm taking damage anyway. One there. Wait, I said I wasn't going to do that. Crap. Also, I'm not going to have silence the voices. I don't know. This might be a really bad idea, but we'll see how it goes. This will make the gun part of this build better. The thing. Okay, then Buzzax Bombardier. Okay, feed the meat. Okay, we'll see how this goes. So I won't have to release the beast, so I have to like actually like, I don't know. This might be like the worst build ever created by all of humanity. I think I can save quit here and I'll open up 1,000 guts, but it also could be good. Brooke, how are you doing? I feel like it's... No, you were here fairly recently, but there had been a long time without you. Welcome, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I love BO4 too. I really do. I feel like it missed the mark on a lot of things, but I don't necessarily think the things that it missed the mark on are like the things I hear people talking about it missing the mark on. Like, even all the way down to like lack of content. I don't necessarily think it missed the mark because no Borderlands game ever releases with a good amount of content. Like, all things considered, Borderlands 4 actually released with a pretty decent chunk. Comparative to what we normally get out of a Borderlands game. I mean, Borderlands 2 at release, the only thing you could continue doing was farming for Vermi, like, or Terra. TPS at Endgame. Like, honestly, Borderlands 4 now has, like, almost as much content as TPS after the DLCs. Also, Holophone, welcome. There we go. I was just waiting for my shield to come back up. So, I don't even necessarily think it's a content issue. Like, it is, obviously, like, we want more content. I would say it's more the fact that, like... And it's interesting because Phosphenes were added, one, as a collection item, and two, as a sense of, like, okay, well, this will be sort of artificial content, because if you want to continue playing the game, but you have nothing to do, well, you can farm for the really rare items. Except, it's kind of a trap, because so many people... I feel like so many people are taking it as if, like, that is supposed to be, like, the main content. So everyone and their mom is doing phosphine farms, but then they get really tired and burnt out of it. And it's like, I don't know. It's forcing people to do like a really, really bad grind that they don't really enjoy doing, and they're just doing because they want to play more Borderlands 4. Like, I don't know. I don't think there's too much of a lack of content for a base game release of a Borderlands game. Of course, I wish there was more, but like, I don't know. Like if Borderlands 2 would have had like phosphines at release and had this thing that you were just going to endlessly grind savagely 8,000 times for, you'd be like, man, this game's so repetitive and there's like nothing to do. It's like, well, when this game came out, or when TPS came out, it was like you play it, you make all your characters, and then you're like, all right, I'm going to wait for the DLC. As where this feels like they're trying to get, and maybe I'm wrong. I totally could be wrong about all this. I might just be saying like the most stupid thing of all time. But like with Borderlands 4, it feels like they're trying to get a full game, like with all DLC worth of content out of the base game. I don't know. I feel like the base game by itself has a really good amount of content. Like all the Borderlands YouTubers I've seen have like literally almost 1,000 hours on the game, or have surpassed 1,000 hours in the game with like base game release, which I literally don't think you would get out of any of the other Borderlands games. You wouldn't get that out of Borderlands 2 on release. You would not get that out of TPS on release. You wouldn't get that out of Borderlands 1, period, for 90% of people. And that game's got tons of content. Like, I don't know. Am I crazy, chat? Because low-key, I could be crazy, and you could all disagree with me. But also, like, do you see what I'm saying? Because that really is, like, what I've been feeling about it. Yeah, I think not having Silence the Voices or Release the Beast, weirdly enough, reduces my damage in melee. In fact, I took it from a kind of crappy melee, kind of crappy gun build to a pretty good gun build, but pretty crappy melee. I feel like that's all I did when I swapped. And the best part is, like, I'm kind of rage baiting you guys a little bit right now because I keep asking you your opinion and then not reading any chat. Kamilowski? Welcome. For someone like me who doesn't care about phosphine skins, they're not content. Yeah. I agree. They're not content for me at all. But I feel like a lot of people have been, like, essentially duped into being like, this is the content. The phosphine farming is insane. Dude, okay, shout out to Gunther. Like, what a goat, right? But, guys, he's gotten all of the phosphines multiple times. I think he's going to be doing his third run of getting every phosphine in the game. And I'm like, what is wrong with you, dude? Genuinely, what is wrong with you? That's ridiculous. And yet he enjoys that. So, shout out to him. I just don't understand how anyone could do that. Okay, let me actually read chat for like the first time. If Joltsuit King of Repetition drops a challenge because he gets too bored, that's a sign. Yeah, that's kind of true. But also, Jolt's dude already by that point had like 1,000 hours on the game by release, so obviously he's going to be burnt out on it. That's what I'd say. Hi, Platinum. Any Krieg movement speed tips? No, he doesn't really have anything. Just use your Buzzaxe Rampage when you need to run somewhere, because it gives you bonus movement speed. No, it's not as bad as BL1 Pearl farming, but BL1 Pearl farming is like... The difference for me is that, like, in BL1, the pearls are really good, so there's, like, a reason to farm it, but also, like... they're rare enough that, like, they actually feel rewarding to get. I don't know. Anytime I get a pearl in BL1, it's like, oh my gosh. Enjoyed and love it. Most of the issues are the open world and lack of varied areas. Yeah, true. Also, there was no varied enemies. I was like, there's going to be so many enemy types. And especially when we first saw the gameplay, I was like, oh my gosh, there's so many enemies. And then you realize that there's a good chunk of enemies, but it's those same enemies for literally every single area of the entire game. It's like, okay. Two-player co-op content showcasing synergy, chaos, troll, and fun. On, I've got, like, one video like that. if you're talking about my videos. Also, for some reason, BL4 is like trying to do live service, except it's been 3 months and there's like no content. And it's like, okay. Completionist brain rot, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Krieg player, I'm crazy. BL4 has a lot of content, but 99% of it is useless. Side missions are useless as well, except they're required for some reason. See, saying Endgame is non-existent though, I 100% see where that's coming from, but also I think that the game has the game has significantly more Endgame than any of the other Borderlands games prior. Although, like at release. Aside from BL3, and BL3 got content pretty quick afterwards, and I hate that game, but like I'll defend it in this case, because they actually did good with that. And like, I think the Guardian takedown came out like within a month, didn't it? The first, or was it the Guardian takedown, or was that the Mollywan takedown? It was one of the takedowns, and people loved those, so they did very good. My shield just broke somehow. Thank you, Silence of Voices. Yeah, you know, Blood Explosion's pretty good. I think this was overall decent choice on this. Like, okay, personally, I would prefer it if game would release with everything, like full content, and we wouldn't even need DLCs. But at the same time, like, think about it, right? If the game had release with like 2 full DLCs extra worth of content, guaranteed the players would do the exact same thing, and they would just play it until it's unplayable because it's been too much, and they're like, man, why is there not more? Like, okay. But like, I definitely 100% see all the complaints about Borderlands 4, and I agree with most of them. But also I think a lot are self-made or are things that within context of the series don't make sense. Like if someone was complaining like, well, how come they only release with 4 Vault Hunters? And I know no one's doing that, but like if they made a complaint like that, it would be like, well, none of the games have released with more than 4, right? And that's how I've been feeling about it, where it's like a lot of complaints of like, well, why is X like this? And it's like, well, none of the games have been like that at release. So like, I don't know. This is just the one that's getting pumped out the most. And then also, I really hate that they let so many content creators play weeks early. I was potentially going to be able to do that, but even then, I thought it was really lame. I didn't even want to do that. Hi, Mike. I thought that was really lame. I think that was honestly a huge mistake. And the fact that they decided to release the game early, and they were like, within the last month, they're like, the game's gone gold, it's ready to be released. It's like, how about you continue working on the bugs, the blatant bugs and performance issues, instead of just like taking a month off. But yeah, no, I don't know. Borderlands 4 is just like a lot of things, but also I think that like the community themselves are creating a lot of the problems, in my opinion. And that might be controversial, but the only way I would describe BL4 to my friends was I don't regret buying it, but they shouldn't, and I've been trying to get them to play every other Borderlands game with me. That's fair. Favorite ID software game? Which one's ID software? Borderlands community can never be happy. 2K could release a perfect game and they'd still complain. Yeah, they could re-release Borderlands 2 and just like fix all of the game-breaking bugs, performance issues. Like literally, think about that. They could do that, rebalance some of the game, make some of the really broken stuff a bit less broken, right? And like buff up all the stuff that everyone's been asking for buffs for like years, and release that, and then they'd be like, they didn't add any content, dude. Why did... Gearbox is such a greedy company, bro. Anyone playing this is a shill. It's like, literally, like, we get perfection, and then they're like, no, this sucks, because it's not what I want. And it's so funny how gaming works that way, because almost every game company, or almost every game community, rather, hates their own game, bro. I think they just hate playing their game, because they're never happy with it. And genuinely, I don't think the Borderlands community could ever be happy with anything. I'm not going to lie. Like Borderlands 2 is the happiest the community's been, and even then, the game's got so many issues and so many just like base concepts that people absolutely hate. I love Slag, but also I totally understand why people absolutely hate it, and they're like, I just will never play Borderlands 2 because I hate that mechanic. Right? So it's like, even with that, it's a very divisive game, which is kind of synonymous with the whole thing I was talking about, where that's what I love about Borderlands 2 is things are very, very, like, polarizing on it. Like, the characters are very polarizing. If you don't like X thing, you won't like the character. And Borderlands 2 is like, if you don't like Slag and UBHM, you just straight up won't like UBHM. But I appreciate that. And it makes it so the people that do enjoy Slag really, really like this game. I think Borderlands 3 and 4 are flops. Or bad because BL2 was so good and people have failed to top it. Yeah. I don't think we're gonna get another game as good as this, but like BL3, aside from story, like honestly, I'm not a huge fan of the gunplay, but I feel like on a objective level, it has like the best gameplay in the series. Even though I don't personally like the gameplay, I actually prefer the engine that they run this game on. I feel like on a quote-unquote objective level, it's kind of the best, and it has the most content of any of the Borderlands games. And yet it's like, Borderlands 3 sucks, you know, certain person just put it in F tier on a tier list the other day of like, this game is horrible, and it's like, this game, none of the Borderlands games, aside from New Tales, would be classified as F, genuinely. What is that? I don't know, but I think that you're right about that, where the games are just not going to live up to the best game of all time. It's like, it's the same reason why people are like, yeah, they're never going to make a Left 4 Dead 3, because literally, nothing will be able to beat Left 4 Dead 2, and the community won't like it, because they're like, it's not Left 4 Dead 2. And, yeah, I don't know. It's... the Borderlands community is just never happy with anything. Literally, like, so many of the things that get changed in the games or get, like, released in the new games are things that the community specifically asked for, but then they change it and they're like, no, you did it wrong. You didn't do it right. You didn't do it in the way that I like. And it's like, oh my gosh. It's so bad. I don't know. This, like, I love the Borderlands community, and they're very nice community, but man, they complain about literally everything. Dude, like, Borderlands 4 could have released absolutely perfect, no bugs, no glitches, or anything. Like imagine Borderlands 4 released in a perfect state, no bugs, no glitches, and the Vault Hunters were more fun. They'd still be like, this game's such a flop, bro. This game's such a flop. It's so bad. And it's like...
Rolling. Brick.
Really, this game's a flop. Okay. You know what we should do? We should go do Hammerlock DLC so we can get a Rough Rider. What do we think about that? Everyone's impatient and needs to learn to wait. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I, straight on release. Like, I played the game to the point where I was satisfied with it, and I was like, I'm not going to play it anymore because I don't want to ruin it. True, Anthony. Sorry, guys, I'm not reading chat. I'm just freaking yapping today. Before 4 came out, I made a goal to do a full fresh playthrough of 3 doing all side quests and had lots of fun. The story is second to worst in the franchise, but I had fun with it nonetheless. Are you talking about New Tales as well, or is that of the mainline games? Because if so, what's worse? TBH, I prefer BL1 story. BL4 could be $10 and come with free BJs, and the nerds would still be raging. Exactly. Chat, speaking of, low fit check. I just want to remind you guys what my coworker did for me. Well, not did for me. Hold on. My coworker gave this to me. Mr. Mayo, welcome. You know, completely blank. I am a Borderlands 2 glazer. However, the endgame in this game kind of blows. I'm not gonna lie. I like playing at OP10. But endgame of Borderlands... Noah Benjamin Herbst. Thank you so much for the follow. And I'm so sorry. I missed one 20 minutes ago. If you're still here, Winona _RAR. thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that, and I hope you were or are currently enjoying stream. I'm so sorry I missed that. Yeah, I like Hammerlock DLC. Anyway, I'm a Borderlands 2 glazer, but Borderlands 2 Endgame kind of blows. I like the difficulty of Borderlands 2 Endgame. I love level 80 UVHM. That's probably my favorite way to play Borderlands, period. I really like OP10, or like, I really liked OP8. OP10 I enjoy quite a bit, but I'd probably rather play at level 80. But that said, Borderlands 2 Endgame is like mob through an area for no reason, or option 2, do the horribly balanced raid bosses that even if their health and like damage weren't issues, like they would still just be problematic fights and like wouldn't be good. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, Terramorphous is the only good raid boss in this game. Controversial. Not the only good. There's a few good raid bosses, but a lot of them are just like fundamentally bad. Like Vora, if Vora didn't have bugged health, like, because that's the main complaint with Vora that I ever hear. It's like, oh, his health was bugged. And that's absolutely true. But also, how many of you would unironically be like, man, I love fighting Vora? Because before his health was bugged, everyone hated Vora. So it's like, yes, why is this guy not getting hit? The bugged health was definitely detrimental to Vora and to how often people want to ever kill Vora. But I never heard anyone in the past be like, hey, you want to fight Vora? It was like he was already a crappy boss because just fundamentally it's a bad boss, and there's no cover in any of the arenas of any of the raid bosses, and half the raid bosses don't have a way to get ammo during them, like Hyperius or Vora. So if you don't do enough damage, you literally just... it's physically impossible to kill the boss, which is stupid. But yeah, so I am a Borderlands 2 glazer, but I actually don't think the endgame is as peak as some people say, but I think the difficulty of endgame is peak. I think that I'm thought I had released the base. And I think DigiPeak is the best version of like the end game grind we've gotten, even though it's got a few issues. It's got a few issues and it's very repetitive. But back in OP8, it was definitely my favorite of them. Way better than just like turning on mayhem levels, and they were really close with Borderlands 4 with how you increase your UVHM level. They were really, really close, but just missed it. They missed the mark. Any chance some DK64 playthrough after this? Honestly, probably not. I think, Anthony, it would be you and maybe Lil Gasmask that watch it. Maybe we'll do that on Discord. Maybe we'll load into a video call on Discord. Nova Instagate Healthgate mechanic. I don't know why they gave so many bosses that. Like Loki, guys, I think this game has the worst raid bosses in the series. Like, if you take them as a whole and average them out. That said, there's like 3 raid bosses in this game that are actually peak. Terramorphous is one of those. Controversial opinion, chat. Terramorphous is a great raid boss. He's great at level 50, he's great at level 80, and he's great at OP10. And with a correct build, you can kill him pretty fast. Not BL... not BL4 fast. Actually, you kind of can, but it takes significantly more skill to do. And yet, you know, with a bad build, it's going to be really, really difficult, but you might be able to muster it up. And he's got a little bit of cover in his arena, and he's got infinite ammo during his thing, and he has multiple phases, all with unique mechanics. This guy was peak. Hammerlock DLC, personal favorite in 2 and 3. I don't know why it gets hated in this game either. I don't like fighting the scorpions, but like other than that, it's not a bad DLC, and I think it's a good length for a DLC. Because sometimes like going to play the other ones, like especially Torg campaign, feels like it draws on so long. This DLC is like, hey, I'm done with it. All right, I got all my farms unlocked. I can go farm the Rex. Yeah, Platinum. I like what they did with the peak, but they missed the mark on that too. Imagine the peak, chat. Imagine the peak, but you only have to run it like 6 times. And every time, there's more than just 2 enemies that can spawn. I hate fighting Digi Scorch and Digi Black Queen and Digi Dukino's mom every time. Like, imagine if instead of that, it's like, okay, here Scorch can spawn, or you know, it can be Scorch, or it can be the Black Queen, or it can be Blood Toss from this DLC, or it could be like any of the creature bosses, you know? Like, I just think that would be way more fun and significantly less repetitive. But DigiPeak is just so repetitive. And then the fact that, like, DigiPeak 7 through 10 or whatever are literally the exact same, no changes. It's crazy. Gold Golem. Yeah, Gold Golem. And I think it'd be really cool, too, if they made it... Like, think about this, right? If DigiPeak also had DLC bosses... Because then anyone who, for whatever reason, don't own the DLCs, like imagine that you don't own the Tina DLC, you can still farm, well, I guess not many of them have drops, but like, let's imagine Gold Golem had like consistent drops. I know he does have dedicateds, but like, let's imagine he had more. It's like, okay, I don't own the Tina DLC, but I can farm Gold Golem for, you know, a Grog Nozzle if they would have had him drop that. I think that would have been really, really cool. Yeah, it requires, it's like every single boss. I also wish that raid bosses didn't require a Moxie weapon. I wish if you were good enough, you could do it without a Moxie weapon, but like, that's pretty much undoable. I wish these guys would come down. Terra is lame. Yeah, that's a ban. And you like Gage? Yeah, that's a ban. You know, no legs, that's actually kind of true. Jackenstein, I hate, but like, I don't know. On killing him on multiple streams now, like, he's not as bad as I thought. If you're just like, kind of like, not spraying him down with a Herald, and like actually trying to be somewhat precise, like, he's really not bad. He's an interesting fight. A lot of people don't like Jackenstein's stereo because sometimes he's really tanky because his barrels don't go down easily, but that's just because people don't hit his barrels properly. And then bullet reflection obviously is a very lame mechanic most of the time, but I feel like it's fine when not used like ridiculously. But then you've got like Batasaurus and it's like, okay, wait, hold on. All of a sudden bullet reflection, I get it. I get why everyone hates this mechanic. Also, guys, like, again, BL2 Glazer here, but, like, you gotta be crazy if you're like, this game is literally perfect, there's no problems with it. I mean, look at 90% of the bosses in this game. Like, it always comes down to the bosses, too. The raid bosses and, like, Batasaurus, Handsome Dragon, like, tell me you would just, like, want to fight any of those for any reason, ever. Like, imagine if the only way to get, like, the Herald was from Batasaurus. Nobody would get the Herald because it would be like, this is literally just horrible. Like, even with like a build where you can kind of cheese him, it's such a bad fight, dude. I feel like I should get a Grog Nozzle too, because like, if I'm gonna be relying on Moxie stuff, like, I'd prefer to have a higher slag chance. Boss rush would be cool too. If it was like a boss rush, but the enemy, the boss has like a 50% chance to drop a legendary as opposed to their normal, but like they're slightly harder or something like that. You know, I wish it did, Mr. Mayo. But... Oh, King Crimson, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no. Unfortunately, nothing you're holding affects Buzzsack's Rampage. Except kind of the Grog Nozzle can. Why is this guy not coming down? Technically, the Grog Nozzle can, because you can get the Drunk effect and then go into Buzzsack's Rampage. But other than that, no. Like, if you hold out a Rapier, you don't get any more melee damage. If you hold out a Ruby, like, you won't get Lifesteal or anything. Yeah, it completely replaces what you've got on. High Extinct. Hello, Peter. Orc or ogre theoretically would, but only for like literally 1 second of it. Dude. World's most accurate pistol. However, Relic's still affected, so that's why the Sheriff's Badge works really well with Krieg. Maybe we should get a Sheriff's Badge. Oh no. What? Okay. Go over here, we complete this, then we get palling around. Son of Craw is cool. I like Son of Craw. Pete I like, but he is definitely a pushover, but I think it's good to have a raid boss that's easy to beat, you know? At least like 1 raid boss per game where it's like anyone can beat this at pretty much any skill level. Do you think I could do a melee bloodbath hybrid build? Yeah, you definitely can. I've been doing it a lot recently where I do that, but without BuzzX Rampage. This is the first time that I've really done a BuzzX Rampage gun hybrid. But the problem with it is it means that I just don't use BuzzX Rampage, or like I only use it. I don't know. I do like the dragons. I like the dragons. They're very difficult, but also I think they're like... they're not horribly designed. I like Hatterax. I just hate that the Conference Skull is like really what makes that boss easy, and farming that is horrible. Myrtleyn's Temple when? Oh, we'll think about it, okay? We'll think about it. Chad, I like how you can see the bags under my eyes. How to spend 1 hour talking about the Borderlands community complaining about their games. Game's about to get loud here, sorry. I mean, that really was just the entirety of literally all that discussion, because the entire start of it was about BL4. Like, well, technically it was about cash, but then it was about the lack of content and the fact that people are trying to milk it for more content. Also, this was another thing I was going to mention. Borderlands 4 felt like it was a release that was very, very much like milked, like for actual content, you know? It felt like, and maybe I'm wrong. I could 100% be wrong, but I don't know. It felt to me like it was the release where a lot of YouTubers were like playing it because they wanted to make content for their channel and not necessarily because they wanted to play it. I totally could be wrong, but it kind of felt like that to me. I was kind of getting that vibe. But that could be totally wrong. I don't know. Let me know what you think in the comment section down below. I mean, obviously there was probably a part of them that wanted to play it. Like, I'm not saying they didn't want to play it or something. But, you know. Thank you, Bloodbath. What if I throw on the rapier right here?
Aren't you even curious as to why I can order these savages around? We share a deal with you in good time, sir. I promise my...
Yeah, Phoenix, that might be a little... that might be the most difficult challenge in Borderlands.
Come on. You guys fight me already? Please. Well, Tanton, it appears we shan't get a moment's peace as long as this Nakayama fellow keeps hassling us to go fight him. I've heard some bizarre radio chatter coming from the...
Yeah, Stereo. Originally I wanted to make content for the game, just like genuinely, but then I realized that it wasn't a game I wanted to make content for, so I didn't. But I don't know. Some of it feels like some of it honestly feels like making content for the game because it's obligatory that like you're obligated to because you are Borderlands YouTuber. You know, not having any points in a Burn Baby Burn or Feel the Fire is actually hurting me more than I realized it would. Because I can't keep my shield down. So I do kind of wonder if maybe I should respec and change Empty the Rage to Embrace the Pain. Okay, but this build is kind of popping off, admittedly. It's kind of crazy. I really thought that doing Release the Beast primary and then Blood Explosion like after the fact would be better, but also I kind of prefer this because it makes Buzzax Rampage actually be a cooldown as opposed to like with Release the Beast it's never a cooldown. So doing a hybrid build is like, well, why wouldn't I just use melee the whole time? But this gives a reason to not use melee because I literally can't when it's on cooldown. So I'm trying to... this is me looking at the plus sides of the build right now, essentially. Also, does anyone else feel like you move faster when not in Release the Beast? I don't know if that's true or not, but... Yeah, Stereo. There was a lot of people that I think hate played it. They like went in knowing they wouldn't enjoy it. You know what's another thing like that happens in general in life? They've never really thought about like there are a lot of people that knew for a fact they wouldn't like Borderlands 4. Also, Plaha, welcome. Sorry, I never said hi to you. There's a lot of people that went into BL4 like knowing that they probably wouldn't like it because they don't like the concepts of the game. And then they're like, this is a bad game because I don't like it. This is a bad game. This game sucks because I don't like it. And it's like, honestly, I used to be like that too. But it's the same thing with like Borderlands 3. It happens with Borderlands 3 a lot where people are like, this game sucks because I don't like it. And I used to be like that too. You can even go back and like watch my older stuff. And anytime I talk about BL3, I'm like, this game freaking blows. BL3 sucks. But then I realized like, just because I don't like it doesn't make it a bad game. I would say on a more objective standpoint, like the whole story can be very draining and is a downgrade over some of the other games. However, like Borderlands 3, as much as I don't like it, is a great game with a ton of content. It's just not my thing. And so I wouldn't be like Borderlands 3 is a horrible game. Borderlands 3 is an F tier game. Borderlands 3 is a whatever game. It's like Borderlands 3 is not my game. You know? And I feel like we should normalize things just not being your thing, but acknowledging that it's not bad. Like so many reviews on like Steam for games are just from people who obviously didn't like the gameplay concept behind it. And it's like, well, of course, if you don't like roguelike games, you're not going to like Risk of Rain 2. That doesn't make Risk of Rain 2 a bad game. That just means you don't like roguelikes. It's almost like when people leave like a review at like a restaurant and the review is like it has or on like a product or whatever, and it's like, oh, you know, the box came damaged. And it's like, okay, so the product isn't a 1 out of 5 in any way. The product could have been amazing, but the way it was shipped to you was a 1 out of 5. So therefore everyone's going to look at that and be like, oh, this product sucks because look at the reviews, when in reality it's just the packaging's really bad, you know? But yeah, I really feel like we should normalize just being like, I don't like said thing, but it's still good though. Or like, honestly, like obviously if there's like some pretty like blatant issues, like Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, I really like. However, that has like more blatant issues where it's like the Chaos Chambers just actually suck. Like nobody likes those. And that has a direct effect on your playthrough, because in order to hit endgame, that's required, right? But like, I don't know, with BO4, like Stereo Lotus said, there's a lot of people that went in knowing for a fact they wouldn't like it, and then they played it and they're like, this game sucks. And it's like, the game doesn't suck, you just don't like the style that they made the game in. Like, imagine if I go play, because I'm not a huge fan of like Square Enix games or like really story heavy games for the most part. So imagine if I go play like, I don't know, like, honestly, I've been trying to play Final Fantasy VII, but let's say that I went and played Final Fantasy VII, knowing that I likely wouldn't be able to get into it, and then I go through, play the full game, and I'm like, Final Fantasy VII sucks. It's like, no, I just don't like that type of game. Thank you, Gray. Thank you. Welcome back, Toxic. Also, Venom Army. Hi, welcome. James Cecile. Hi, welcome. Blurt. Blurtamuslu. Hi. Axton. Hello. Hello, Axton. Borderlands. When you do Hybrid Krieg, I tend to skip release the beast. The RTB animation takes too long. True. I wish that animation didn't take so long. It gets kind of repetitive, and it actually reduces some of the fun things you could do. Had that conversation with people covering other topics too, like Borderlands 2 story. I had someone post in the hot takes chat in Discord that they don't like the BL2 story and such, as it's bad. When it came down to it, they just don't like the idea of morally ambiguous theme for a story. Yeah. And honestly, that goes for like most things in life. Like, obviously, there are some things where it's like, you know, a 1-star meal might genuinely be a 1-star meal, but at the same time, I wouldn't be like, shawarma sucks because I don't like shawarma. Like, shawarma's the worst food ever. I'd be like, yeah, I don't like shawarma. Which, for the record, I've never had shawarma, so I don't know. But, like, you know, it wouldn't make sense for me to be like, yeah, this food sucks. Or it's like, oh, Mexican food sucks because I don't like Mexican food. It's like, no, I just don't like that kind of food. Like, that doesn't mean that it's bad. And that's the same thing with, like, so many of the people that went in to play Borderlands 4, I think knew that they weren't going to like the style of Borderlands 4. Or a lot of them had already watched videos and made up their opinion on it and were like, I'm going to play it anyway. And then they're like, I don't like this because I don't like the changes they made. And it's like, if you don't like the changes they made, that's 100% fair, 100% valid. But, like, is it actually a bad game? Which at release, you could have given it that because it's, like, horrible bugs, horrible performance issues. But then, like, after fixing that, it's like, there's nothing objective about Borderlands 4 where it's like, this is a bad game. Now, if someone wants to leave their opinion and be like, oh, I don't like Borderlands 4 because this, 100% fine. And if you want to leave a negative review and you're like, I don't like all the stuff they did, that's fine. But yeah, I don't know. People, when people do stuff like that, I don't know. It just annoys me. And then, like, I'm not trying to call anyone out, but when someone makes a tier list and is like, says Borderlands 4 and Borderlands 3 are F tier, all it's going to do is just push those people to even further not want to interact with either of those games at all or give them any sort of chance because they're like, yeah, this game does suck. And it's like, have you ever actually put time into playing the game? Like, I'm not a fan of Borderlands 3, but I've been saying for like the past like 8 playthroughs now that one of these next playthroughs, I'm going to play Borderlands 3 and I'm going to try to like it because I know that in many ways, it's a really, really great game. It's just not my thing, but I want to try and get into it. So I would never say, like, like, even to someone who, I've said it before, and I will say it again, if I was in a saw trap and the only way to escape was to permanently uninstall BL3 to where I could never play it again in the entirety of my existence, I would honestly, I'd be like, bro, put me in another trap. Like there's no threat behind this at all. There is absolutely no part of me that's like, oh, dude, what? I'm gonna lose BL3. But at the same time, I'd probably give it like a B. You know? Roy Kaz, hi. Yeah, and you're with a lot of people on that. Also, no, Benjamin. Thank you. I didn't know Mick. Why did this guy not spawn? I didn't know Mick Quago liked my hair. When I was a kid, chat, I've shown some pictures in my Discord. When I was a kid, my hair was like golden. It was like it was like Soler would be praising that. Just like absolute golden blonde. Borderline yellow. Anthony, they, I'll give you a hint, spyware. I don't know if you're being ironic, Anthony. BL2 is the best in the series, has been, but in all honesty, my favorite is BL3. Yeah, story sucks. DLC are great, and the guns are all unique and fun. Yeah, I think that if I like the gameplay more of BL3, I think it'd honestly probably be my favorite. Like, it's got more content, and honestly just, like, more to do, especially once you built your character. But granted, I'm not really the type of player who... And this is kind of my problem with all the new Borderlands games that come out, because they're built around this. I am not the type of player where, like, I want to get my full build and then proceed to do things with that build. I'm the type of character where the type of player where all of my gameplay in a playthrough of any game comes from trying to hit that point, and then literally the moment I get full build, I'm like, all right, I'm done, and I put it down. I don't, like, use that build to do anything. Like, for me, the goal is just to get that thing, but not necessarily, like, use that thing. You know? And so a lot of the Borderlands games are kind of built around, like Borderlands 3 and 4 and Wonderlands are all kind of built around, like, let's make a crazy build and then use said crazy build. And to me, I don't know, that's not really what I'm into. Like, in Borderlands 2 even, the moment I hit OP10, I'm like, runs over. Like, we beat it. GG. Bro, do not make me work for this, please. Grenadier, that sells for, like, a crazy amount of money. Hi, Cecil. Well, that's probably for the best, Anthony. Got recommended that tier list video and I just blocked the guy. GG. When it comes to the Borderlands series, I do understand the mentality, though, as when you make a sequel to a game, people expect the game to match the quality of the prior. Yeah, but and I agree with you. But I think you also would agree with the fact that, like, a lot of it isn't necessarily, like, because yes, it's like, obviously, when people want a sequel to something, they want it to be like the thing before. But at the same time, like TPS was the sequel to BL2, like, in reality. And that was great, but a lot of people honestly didn't even like it because it had issues, even though in a lot of ways, like, TPS is a really, really great game. But then, like, Borderlands 3 was like, we're going to change everything, and the game isn't going to be like Borderlands 2 in most ways. Like, it's in universe, and it shares, like, all the same DNA and, like, the same stuff. But, you know, it's like the difference between, like, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. And yet, like, Stereo, I know you are a big BL3 lover, and so it's like, to a lot of, like, Borderlands 2 players, it was a drop in quality, and yet it wasn't objective, because, like, to you, to my knowledge, you actually prefer BL3. So to you, it was actually a bump in quality. It was like, wait, this game's so fire. And so, like, I think what you're saying is, like, 100% true for, like, all the issues that the games tend to come out with. But I don't know, I think that all of what you're saying, I'm not even disagreeing with you, for the record here. But yeah, it's like the expectations of, like, they want it to be like the thing that they already enjoy and not change. But then at the same time, if they, like, release a sequel to BL2 that was exactly like BL2, they'd probably complain that it's not different enough. I don't know. Which all stems back into the problem of, like, this community, for some reason, tends to be, like, very picky about everything. Okay, we got one. Thank goodness. That gives us 20,000 HP, which is very significant. Yeah, I don't know why I'm making it sound like I'm arguing with you, Stereo, because I literally am not. I agree with what you're saying, and I'm trying to add on to it. I'm yes-anding you. I'm so sorry about the cough. Borderlands stories. Yeah, the entire game kind of shifted. Honestly, in a lot of ways, like, BL3 was almost like a soft reboot of the series, because it's so different. What else do we want to get? Marv, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. We get the train unlocked, And I'm kind of thinking, what if we do train? What would we get though? Like maybe we just literally continue the main game. Now that I got my Rough Rider, just continue main game and all that. Also, guys, you know what's one of the things I don't necessarily see many people talk about, but is like my favorite part of BL2? This game is the absolute perfect length. It is the perfect length video game for me. It's short enough where after I beat it, I'm like, man, I'm ready to play it again. But it's long enough that after one playthrough, I could easily be like, all right, I'm done. You know? As where BL3, that's one of my biggest issues with BL3, because I could put up with the story sucking, but it's a really, really, really long game. And so every playthrough of BL3 is going to take like an extremely long amount of time. And I don't like that. Okay, max Feel the Blood. Pretty good. And then Bloodbath on top of that. Very good damage. Game length is very big for me. That's the same thing, like, I can't really replay Elden Ring very well, even though I've replayed through it like 5 times or something, but like Dark Souls 1, I have created, I don't know, probably like literally 50 characters on Dark Souls 1, because I just love replaying it, and it's like, it's just such a good length. That said, I haven't beat it 50 times, because a lot of my runs end after O and S, because in my opinion, Ornstein and Smo is like, I for some reason mentally, I just treat them like the last boss. I'm like, there you go, game's done. I think because everything after that, I'm a Dark Souls 1 glazer, 100%, but like, everything after O and S is a significant quality drop. So, you know. I'm so sorry about the cough, by the way. I don't know if I'm being controversial or loopy today, but like, I feel like you guys get what I'm saying with most of the stuff I'm saying. But it is definitely annoying to me how people treat these games. Roro Renegade Rider? Hi, I don't know how to say your name. Roro, I'm just gonna call you Roro. Just finished getting Krieg to OP10, did all characters, and I'm so happy I never have to play this story ever again. And that's fair, bro. That is fair. If you, hey, you are entitled to that. I am most impressed that you got Krieg to OP10. I play a lot of Krieg. Dude, Krieg to OP10 is brutal. Brutal. Is so difficult. I think it's fine stereo as well. I don't think that's a problem, but I don't know. I feel like a lot of things are often just set as like object when they're subject. Granted, I'm not like mad that Lobro released a tier list. Like, that's fine. Oh, sorry. Took years off your life through the peak. It's so bad, bro. It is really so bad. Glacy, if it lets you, yeah. And as long as you're not sending me a virus. Otherwise, if it doesn't let you, you could do it in the Discord, ! Discord. Guys, what do you think about when people say that the Borderlands 2 story is only good because of Jack? What do you think of that? Because I've heard that a lot. And I see the argument, but also like, it seems like a weird argument, because it's like, that's like saying, well, Borderlands 2 is only good because the guns. Like, that's the point of the game. That's why they made Handsome Jack, was so then like they could make the story around Handsome Jack, you know what I mean? But also like I get it where it's like he does carry the game, and everything outside of that is kind of whatever. Guys, I feel like I'm just full of hot takes today, so my apologies. Yeah, Stolfo, you're one of them. We make a YouTube playlist of this playthrough. If you want me to make it into a playlist, I will throw them into a playlist. Sanctuary. Yeah, I feel like without Jack, none of the Borderlands stories are like anything too deep, but I feel like without Handsome Jack, if that was replaced by like random character that wasn't funny, I still think it'd be fine. I don't think anyone would disagree. Or not disagree, sorry. I read the word disagree. I don't think anyone would like necessarily complain about the story in this game. They'd just be like, yeah, it's kind of, you know, it was whatever.
And I'll climb up to Control Core Angel from the cliff. Any questions?
Hi, crazy stuff. Welcome.
I going? I gotta pay Hyperion back for Bloodwing. And you will, but for now, I need you protecting Sanctuary in case this is just another trap. You'll get your payback, Mordecai. I don't got all day, Skaglik. Long as you say so.
Yeah, especially if you've played the games prior. I feel like like if you played Borderlands 1, I think that just the existence of like Roland and Lilith and Brick and Mordecai are enough. Oh, we have to talk to Claptrap here. I always mess this up. Mint Chip, welcome. Yeah, it has been a minute. I hope you're doing well. It's been a long minute. Without a Handsome Jack, the story is extremely competent. Introduces several new characters people like, and has rising action and conclusions that leaves more on the table. Yeah, so I feel like even by itself the story is decent. It's probably not like it's not like you're gonna play this and be like, oh my gosh, bro, like remember in Borderlands 2? But I don't know. It's like if someone was like, yo, the Borderlands 4 story, bro. I mean, if it weren't for Timekeeper, bro, it's like that's the whole point of it. Story is only good because of Jack, but I don't think that takes away from the game. If Jack was replaced with a more annoying character, I wouldn't enjoy the story. Yeah, that's fair. I think that I think personally, if Jack were removed, I think I'd still be fine with the story, but I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, the game's got a good story. I'd be like, that game's got a story. It'd be on, I don't know. Without Jack, I think the story is like a, I don't know, 6, 7 out of 10, something like that. And then with Jack, it goes up. I get why people say it, but I don't fully agree with it. But that's why we have opinions. And the best part is, I know that like literally every one of you asked for my opinion on that. That's the number one question I get asked on stream. It's always, hey, what do you think about the people that say Handsome Jack carries the story? Dude, BL3, okay, if the BL3 story was in BL2 though, I think I might not play the game. Loki. Yeah, I am basing it off of like the, like if I were to like read it as a book or something stereo. But I agree. I think a lot of people confuse those two and they're like, oh, the story of Borderlands 2, and it's like the whole gameplay and like playthrough of it. Yeah, Salfa, that was the biggest thing with Borderlands 1. A lot of people were like, dude, this game freaking, the story sucks. And I was like, dude, we're just playing it because it's fun. One of the stories of all time, exactly. I don't know that we actually are able to like kill Bunker like effectively. I didn't get a single grenade. I would not catch a grenade for you. We should probably have gone like any corrosive weapon. You know what? Hold on, chat. Just got a great idea. Been listening for a little and was curious what your general What has been the general community consensus and personal opinions on BO4? I think community consensus, like overall, if you took everyone's opinion, is like it would average out to like games mid. If you took just my opinion, I would say that the game's really good, but it's got some flaws. Also, people are judging it like it's a fully complete game when in reality we haven't even received like any of the DLC. So I would say that in its current state, it's probably B tier. But I truly, with all my heart, believe that if Borderlands 4 succeeds on the DLCs and like knocks it out of the park, like if the DLCs are as good as like the BL3 DLCs, then I think it'll be the best Borderlands game we've ever had. It broke your 50, your not 5090, my bad, your 590. I'm sorry. Guys, did you guys see that they're gonna raise the price of the 5090 apparently to $5,000? Yeah, Marv. Although I feel like a playthrough of Borderlands 4 is actually quicker than a playthrough of Borderlands 3, like casually. Or at least in my experience it was. Maybe I just had a long playthrough of BL3 when I first played it, but man, that game dragged on. And with BL3, because with BL4 I actually, I was interested in the story, you know, especially in the the beginning of the Borderlands 4 story is like literally who cares. Later on I started to get actually I wanted to know what happened. But the Borderlands 3 story, I didn't care from the beginning. And so, that probably made the playthrough feel longer than it was gonna. Alright, Glacy, thank you for being here. Thank you for showing up. I wish you a good day, or night, or whatever time it may be for you. If you took the entire community's opinion, I think it's the world's best and worst 7 out of 10. True. But I do think, yeah, it would average out to about 6, 7. About 7 out of 10. For free. Okay, Astolfo. Okay. I had a 3060 for a long time. It was a good card. It's like this generation's... I don't know why I set the FPS so low right now. That's like this generation's 1060 or something. Yeah, I got you with that one, Toxic. Do I have ammo? I have enough for one more kill. BO4 did not lean hard into the timekeeper being able to mind hack people. Imagine if he'd mind hack random enemies, turning them into BAs. Yeah, you know what? That actually is making me think too. This is kind of related to that, but also not. Why didn't they do Twitch interaction with that game? Because BL3 had it. Where it's like, oh, like a random Twitch viewer can just show up as an enemy in your game. Oops, I'm in photo mode. Why did they do that in BO4? I feel like BO4 was the most content pilled of any of the Borderlands games. So why on earth did they not do that? Nothing makes you madder than a story that fails to live up to its potential. Rest in peace, Stranger Things Season 5. Okay. Save quits. Chat, where is TX Luck when you need it, by the way? Also, for anyone curious, today we are rocking the Sakura Splash. In case anyone hasn't been able to tell yet, we're getting a Hornet. We're getting a Hornet. So then hopefully all of Bunker and all that will go a little bit easier. Especially with our build, because Bloodbath and Feel the Blood work extremely well with this thing. So if I'm able to get just so much as like one melee kill, like we'll kind of lock in. Oh, look at that. Level 54. So literally we got like 10 XP over the level that we are, and we got it. What is neutralizing do? What does that do? Damage? Oh, wait. Huge. And when we get Jacob's Grip? This is like... I'm so sorry. This is like max damage. Hey, Sunbreak. I wish you the best of luck. At least it's a fairly quick farm. Also, did I say thank you for your follow earlier? I don't know if I did. Thank you for your follow. If I didn't already. Thank you. Genuinely. I appreciate that. Okay, 1,000 cuts. Hello, Aries. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Astolfo... See, I feel like they kind of shot themselves in the foot by making so many items in BL4. Because it's like... On one hand... Like... It's gonna make it so farming for a specific item is really bad, but at the same time what they have to do to counteract that is make it so like you get a lot of legendaries, right? And even then it's only like 5% for dedicated drops, but in reality it's almost a 15% per kill. And so legendaries are like fairly common, and yet getting the correct one isn't. And so like people have been asking for increased dedicated drops, right? Like if everything was at 10%, but if everything was at 10%, you'd be getting something like every 1 in 3 kill, or I guess it'd be like 1 in 4 point, or it'd be like 1 in every like 3.7 kills or something like that. Extremely commonly, you would be getting legendaries, and then it would be like, dude, this game has too many legendaries. So I kind of wish that every boss would have had 2 legendaries instead of 3. And if they really wanted to keep all the weapons... No, chat. Literally. Make it so every boss has 2 weapons, then take the remaining weapons and make them mission rewards. No? Like, is that not just, like, the obvious answer to that? Because it's the first game in Borderlands history where you can just freely replay every side quest that you want. And yet, it's the game of all time that was like, yeah, we're actually... I think this was... literally the first ever Borderlands game where I was like, there is no mission rewards. No dedicated mission rewards. It's like, this is literally the one game where we should have, like, had mission rewards. Like, I mean, obviously we should have them in all the games, but, like this is the one where it was built for mission rewards. It was literally built around being able to farm and redo missions, and you're gonna have the audacity to be like, there's actually no mission rewards at all. So imagine if instead of having every boss have a loot pool of 3 items, all with a 5% drop chance, or 3% drop chance, depending, instead, you just straight up have, maybe a 10% and 10%, probably wouldn't even be crazy, but even like an 8%, and then the other items you just get from a mission and from redoing the mission.
Be careful, Slam. My boy seen a ton of bad guys between you and the bunker. I know you can do it. I'm making my way up the cliffside, soldier. Keep pushing your pump forward, those mortars, Slam.
See, and that's like the perfect example of like where they did really well, because it was like, hey, you can actually replay missions, but then they just fumbled it by being like, though there's no reason to. It's like, yeah, the mission rewards are the loot boxes, which they could keep the loot boxes. It's just like, you know, this loot box will always have this weapon in it. I love these guys. I really do. I really do love these guys, actually. Yeah, I love this. He's slagged, but I don't think this can hit him. No. Okay, and I don't have... Okay. Hold on. Yeah, the loot box system is kind of whatever, stereo. Yeah, Borderlands 2 and pre-sequel are both games where like the mission reward system is actually like rewarding and it's worth doing. And honestly, a lot of blues in this game could just be legendary. Like the Pimpernel could easily be a legendary sniper with how powerful it is. But this sucks, bro. The turrets are always either like really easy because you're like set up for it, or they're just like the worst thing on earth. But yeah, no, I really wish they would have done better with the mission rewards. And then that's another thing. Okay, so they force they force you to do side quests in order to not have the game be overleveled, and yet you don't get anything for doing the side quests, man. Imagine how much better it would be. Like, even if they kept the stupid mechanic where in order to be on level, you have to do side quests. Like, literally, I don't know anyone that likes that, but like, even if they kept that, but you got good items from doing the side quest, it would be like, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna farm and replay this side mission for new Pimpernels while I get the game onto my level. Like if there was a Pimpernel or a Sandhawk or something like on that level of power, or even not even necessarily on that level of power, even just like Heartbreaker level power, it'd be like, oh, absolutely, let me go ahead and, you know, farm up this side quest because I really want that gun because it's a good gun. But instead, it's like you're forced to do this thing for no reason other than XP, and you don't get anything for doing it other than that. So like on a personal level, you have no reason to do it, and you're only doing it because we said you have to do it in order to get XP. Like, okay. Thank you, Border. Thank you, Gearbox. Again, chat, I love BL4, but they really fumbled some of it. Nah, this isn't a challenge run. I'm just not doing amazing right now. Oh, Backshot Simulator. Hi, Xana. Hi, Bob the Builder. Hear me out. They should have remastered this game. Would have been perfect. Yeah, but we were talking about it earlier because I would love a BL2 remaster, but also I think that people would still complain about it. Like almost guaranteed it would be like, they didn't change enough, or they changed too much, or you know, etc. Like, okay, there's absolutely no winning. Man, no bloodbath, I do no damage. With bloodbath, I do a little bit of damage. What's a game I find genuinely underrated when it comes to a series? Do you mean that as in, like, within the terms of the series it's underrated? Wait, that's huge. Wait, that's so good. That's what I have, except... the kill skill duration's lower, though. But it's plus... the skills are correct. But that duration is actually, like, meaningful, so I might not use that. I'll keep it. But I probably won't use it. I don't know, though. I'm a big Donkey Kong 64 advocate, even though a lot of Donkey Kong players hate that one. hold on. It's slag though, but like, yeah, Kringson, I like the license part system, but I don't like that Ripper and Daedalus and or not Daedalus, sorry, and Order both are like, hey, now you have to charge the gun. It's like, okay. And then even COV, I'm not a huge fan of. So like the fact that so many of them like changed how the gun functions on like just like a general use level, I think was a bit of a mistake. If it was like in BL2, like I think it'd be better because none of the like in Borderlands 4, right? There's like a drawback to a lot of the manufacturers. Like there's the drawback with Order and the drawback to Ripper that you have to charge both of those. But then they come with bonuses. But if you don't like that drawback, then you won't like it. As we're like BL2, if they did the license part in BL2, I think it'd be a lot better because none of them really have a drawback other than like kind of minuscule things. Like Hyperion's drawback is that on the first few shots, like the recoil is really bad, or the drawback to Torg is that, you know, the guns or the projectiles fly slower. But other than that, there's not really a drawback. It's just, you know, more damage. So that's one of my main things about the license part system that I don't like. I also don't like that there are some license parts that are just like so broken that it's like, yeah, you got to run this. Because, and I figured that would happen. It was going to either be that happens, and it's like, okay, you need a very specific one for it to be like locked in. Or the other option, which I was hoping was going to happen, which was that it's like, oh, you can use this version of the gun, or maybe you'd prefer this version of the gun, or maybe you prefer this version of the gun. But unfortunately, a lot of it, I mean, obviously you can do that, but a lot of it kind of does end up boiling down to like, this is the version of the gun that you want, and then it makes the grind worse. Yes, ion loader. I love those. Those are my favorite loaders. Chat, for the three of you that don't know, there is a chest right here. One in the chat if you didn't know it. Any plans to play the new DK Switch game on your own time? No, because I don't want to buy a Switch 2. Purely because it's a lot of money. Do you guys think... Because, like, I know that with console exclusives, it's like, well, they have to buy the console so we earn more money, like, per game sale. But at the same time, like, they could probably sell way more if they weren't exclusive. Sorry. But I could be 100% wrong about that. But I don't know. I feel like if you sell one like $500 console for the game to like one person, but then push away 9 other people, I feel like it'd be better to gain, you know, 10 people that are now able to buy it at normal price, but they don't buy your console. The money kind of equals out on that, but at the same time, that's, you know, 10 people that now are going to be interested in buying other versions of that game, as where otherwise it's just the, like, you know, one person that bought the Switch 2 or whatever. I feel like I described that weird, but you guys know what I'm saying. Hi, Mox. The ultimate handsome Jack run? Actually, Spower's doing that right now. Well, he's doing Shotgun Jack. Well, we'll count it. What happened is Slag is only in BL2, then it disappeared. So many people didn't like it. It was really divisive. I actually like Slag. I'm a Slag lover, but... Wait, Sarah, I just saw what you said. I think Borderlands could do well by going away with the number of guns advertising and making less unique gear with more care put into them. 100%. I agree with that. And I feel like a lot of times adding more guns just kind of adds bloat to the game, where it just feels like there's almost like too much, and then it makes other things feel less unique in comparison because it's like, well, there's already all this. Okay, wait, max damage right now. That's pretty good. Because that's... Look at that. That's one magazine. Because of the mix of Fuel the Blood and Bloodbath. And yeah, as soon as I lost Fuel the Blood, I could tell a difference in DPS. That was huge. Let's freaking go. Console sales are what drive the game development costs. That's true. That's true. Oh no, I do wish that that exclusives didn't exist, especially within the VR space. You guys are in the VR space, you know what I'm talking about. It's very annoying. Guys, low-key, like, I've been wanting to play BL3 though recently. I really want to like it. I really want to like that game. Because I know that when you lock in, it's fun and it's good. But I don't know, it's not my thing, but I really want it to be. Wait, is this a sign? Yeah, it's a sign. Let's lock that in. Now I know nobody's gonna believe me on this. But I was sitting here looting for like a prolonged period of time. It was taking me like a little while. And then in the time I was looting, it was a rare time where I was happy I didn't immediately go to the security door. Because like a minute after everything else had happened, this dropped a butcher. It was pretty cool. Of course, it was a butcher without a matching grip, so it was like kind of like, wait, this gun sucks, but... Can we be honest, chat? Can we be honest about that for a second? The Butcher is a great gun, but not without vert grip. Without vert grip, like, it's really it is mid. It's a very mid gun. It's about as mid as they get. Sell both of those. I am wearing an absorb shield this whole time. How I'm alive? I don't know. Are you Requiem? I have been thinking about that, but first I gotta play like 7 and 8. That's my problem. I also should probably play 5 and 6 versus 6 and 7, but Resident Evil 5 chat, I'm having a hard time going through it. Also, oh my gosh, I'm 2 minutes late. Sparks, welcome. Sparks, I want you to know you're one of the ones that every time you show up, I'm just happy. You just put me in a better mood every time. Okay, wait. Hear me out. They come out with exclusives, with console exclusives, right? On PC, like Nintendo Switch exclusive. But you have to pay like $100 a year to play Nintendo games on your PC. That'd still be kind of dumb, and I wouldn't like that, but like, that might be able to make it work. I don't know. Wait, can they hire me? It's probably like the worst idea of all time. And anyone in business would tell me that that's a horrible idea and makes absolutely zero sense, but like, hear me out. Anyway, yeah, no, Resident Evil 5, like, I don't know, man. I just wasn't enjoying it. And I was playing it with someone too. So I was playing with a friend, but I don't know. It wasn't great, and I hate that I'm kind of shallow with games, but like, it's ugly, bro. It's ugly. And it's the colors. It's the same thing as BL1. No, Xana, I am serious about BL3. Like, I unironically, I want to like the game. I really want to like the game. Carnage better than Butcher? True. And guys, if anyone doesn't know Sparks, just remember that they're the reason I own the Borderlands, or the Tiny Tina's Wonderlands PLC content. Without them, we would not. Stacks? You know, I keep saying we should get a grog nozzle, and then I keep forgetting to. Also, chat, I think I'm just gonna unspec from the melee aspect of the build, because like, I'm really not making any use of it, period. And imagine if I just like was just like not using it. Also, so part of it was like, well, we'd use some variety, but what if I just continue running the gun build, but like just change what guns I use? Like I'm using the Hornet, and like this is really fun right now because I haven't been using the Hornet until now. Yeah, all the amazing DLCs. Dude, this is what I'm saying though. It's the same thing happened with BO4 and Wonderlands. With gas is very much like we have to do everything. Like, okay, but with the PLCs, I remember being like, maybe I don't want to do them because then like I won't enjoy them at all. And that was exactly what happened. On just the one little playthrough of the PLC, I was like, hey, this is pretty fun. And then by the fourth time, it's like, this is literally the worst piece of content of all time. But off the one, it was fine. That happened with BO4 too, where I was like, hey, I feel like if we do 100%, I'm going to feel kind of burnt out on the game. It was like, no, dude, we have to do it. Like, okay. And then, lo and behold, I felt kind of burnt out. If I go 30 FPS, can I go through this? Yep. Business perspective, it makes sense. Actually, they are actively trying to swap the monetary structures like that, but the consumer base refuses to accept that because it is bad for consumers. GG. Guys, I think that all video games should be free.
Did I miss something? Or is Angel assigned? I bet now, Roman. Right, I'm on it.
That's good, Anthony. Yeah, she's a nice woman. So I can see why. I'm about to die. I'm down again. You know what'd be cool? I wish that with the ion loaders, like, maybe if there was some circle above their head or something, where if you shoot it, it pops their bubble. Or like the Borderlands 4 grapple hook. Grapple their bubble. I think my biggest mistake of all time was swapping off the fastball there because that created that whole turn of events. That's crazy. Hydrate, got you, bro. Blood Trance Axe Slinger build. You know what's actually really good for that is the Legendary Torch class mod, because it buffs Elemental Elation, which does in fact increase Buzzsack's throwing speed. Should I farm for Rising G Thunderball Fist? Rising G Thunderball Fist? Probably not. It's, you know, it's a cool gun to get, but like definitely not worth the payout. I know, Chad. I'm sorry if I've been too controversial today about my Borderlands opinions. But this is me, and if you can't accept me for me, then something. My eye is, there's like something in it. The ion loader is like, there's like something in it. Yeah, Chad, I think what we should do is we should respec again and swap off the melee hybrid build and just go back to the build we were using. But at the same time, the melee hybrid build allows me to get filled blood. But I swap off back to kind of what I had and like do better. Although, I mean, I'm not really losing that much with this build. Nah, we'll just keep this. But I want to use some more unique items that I haven't used. Chaotic Barbarian and a Sheriff's Badge. Wait, what skills does Chaotic Barbarian buff? Does that boost fire rate, first of all? It's Chaotic fire rate, and does that work on the Buzzsack? Gauge playthrough? Thematically, you might have to. From the standpoint of thematics, you might need to farm a Thunderball Fist. As unfortunate as that is. You guys think the Maggie could be good? Actually, that would not be a bad choice, because we could go get, we do Clan Wars, and get us a Maggie, which would be very interesting. I haven't really used it much on Krieg. And then, at the same time, we get the Slaga. So, like, our main slagging tool. Dino Guy, welcome back. I hope you're doing good today. I'm doing quite good.
Can't reach the last injector panel. I don't know what.
How you doing?
Lily, what the hell?
We've just been complaining about Borderlands for 2 hours straight.
Look, bad guys.
So, Rokaris, the fire rate on that class mod actually does boost that. Wait, so does... If you have an accent with a gunner class mod, does that also buff Krieg's throwing axe speed? And if yes, then could you just theoretically have 3 accents with gunner class mod? Or no? Because each of those, I think, at max level give like 54%. Nice. Let's go. Well, it's alright, because Lil said she got me. Okay, wait, we're locked in. Guys, I've been recently rewatching the first 3 episodes, or the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob, right? Because, I mean, as we all know, cinematic masterpiece, but like, I think I always slept on the first season. Because I was always like, yeah, first season's good and all, but like, it's not great. But like, as I'm sitting there watching through the first season, I'm like, wait, this was so good though. Like, there are a few episodes that don't really hit the mark. And like, some of the like choices of the characters, because like that's before they had the characters dialed in, they didn't really act in the ways that you'd expect them to act. But man, season 1's good, but I still think season 3 is the best season they've had. And then obviously everything after 4 was horrible. 4 was okay, it was passable. It was when they first swapped writers, and it was like, it was okay. Yeah, season 1 is underrated. It's definitely unique though, and has a lot of really good episodes where I was like, oh my gosh, I forgot this was part of season 1. But so many of like the best episodes in the entire series are in season 1. Dumb BL4 fact: in some quests, rewards can accept bleed through. Like, I hard max stamina upgrades on my Amon before doing any vault. Oh, like bleed through to the another player's game. Dude, the co-op is so weird in BL4. I don't know how they didn't like get that done. Steel Enthusiast, they've taken that episode. I mean, maybe they brought it back, but they had taken it off of like all streaming sites and stuff because it was like controversial. It's like, bro, are you kidding me? I guess you're gonna miss the Vora raid. The what now? I said, I guess you're gonna miss the Vora raid. I have all the old seasons on DVD. Every Christmas I used to watch, there was like a winter collection, and it had Snowball Effect, the Christmas episode, and then a bunch of like random miscellaneous episodes that were like, this isn't really thematic, but like, it'll do.
I feel wrong. This device Jack's using on me.
Okay. I mean, so what could I get out of the build if I got rid of some of that? I would get down to here, and I'd almost be at Elemental Elation. And honestly, I could just like not even get Redeem the Soul. Like, what if I just went all the way down and then went to here? Chats, I know that you guys want the melee build, but like, you know, I'm the streamer. I get to choose. Oh, you know what? You can actually just max these out, huh? Because I'm not going to use either of those. Max that out. 1 point there, I think, should be enough. And then we get reload speed. Because I never go for reload speed, so I am, believe it or not, changing this build up a little bit from what I normally do. Embrace the pain. 1 point throw the kill, even though that's kind of not enough. It's enough because I have the fastball, but other than that, it's honestly not enough. What if I do 3 there, 2 there? Because that's 80%. That's pretty good. Get delusional damage, so slag will help with that, and then elemental elation. And then I guess we go unlock my thingy-ma-doohickey now. We want what you want, leader. My bad, bro.
You arrive at the docks of Flame Rock Refuge. This place used to be really nice, and with a handsome sorcerer.
Wait, I just got a message. I gotta check something. Let me check. Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy because Gas Mask is wearing the same beanie that I got for Christmas. Guys, everyone go watch Mr. Gas Mask on YouTube. Also, Gunther's in his birthday subathon. So if you've got free subs hanging out, go send him over to Gunther because he's a nice guy. And he's going to do a 3rd all phosphate run. He's already gone all phosphates twice. Going for a 3rd. Termix! Oh my gosh. Welcome. How are you doing today? I can buzz your axe though, bro. I'm buzz your axe. Salutations. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, Gunther. Wait, Anthony, I'm literally blushing at that. What? Hey, Termex, you'll be the deciding factor. Can you give me a drip check? 1 out of 10. What do you think? Be real. Oh my gosh, Toasty Waffles. Why did that get auto-modded? Sunbreak, why did that get auto-modded? 11, thank you. It's from my coworker. It was a Christmas present. Guys, so let me be a little more controversial because that's all I am today. It's controversy. Guys, the FNAF 2 movie, actually a good movie. FNAF 1 movie was like, this kind of blows, but like, you know, I have to like it ironically, but like FNAF 2 is like, wait, unironically, it's kind of not bad. Well, the drag, spooky music. Yeah, I don't know why that got auto-modded, Sunbreak, sorry. I like how sometimes auto-mod will just like, it'll be like, I'm going to kill everyone ever. And auto-mod's like, yeah, let that through. And then you'll say, put the stinky on them. And it's like, put is a curse word, bro. 11.3 because I'm wearing it. Thank you. Okay, suck up. She is such a bad, though. So I was talking to my coworker yesterday about this. Guys, which would you rather have, okay? Either A, you are stuck in FNAF 4 Nightmare mode. Okay, so the Night 7. You're stuck in FNAF Night 7 IRL. If you get jump scared, you die IRL. Or you are stuck in a randomized saw trap that's actually beatable. Okay? Which do you choose? And we were also... I say FNAF 4 because we're discussing it, and I think that's the least survivable IRL. Like, FNAF 1 could be fine. FNAF 2, you just wear the mask the whole time and then click your flashlight at Foxy. FNAF 3, that's easy. It's kind of RNG whether or not William Afton, you know? But also, I feel like you just hide. FNAF 4 is like... Because it goes till, what, 6 a.m.? Starts at midnight. So, literally, it's 6 full hours of sprinting full speed through your bedroom. With them just all around. You got them in the closet, you got them on the frickin' bed, you got them in both doorways. Although with Nightmare it's even worse because bro teleports. That's fair, Xana. But that's not an option in this case. Bro really hit the would you rather. I'd rather do neither. Well, that wasn't an option, was it? I'll take on your hot take FNAF 2 movie. Neither exquisite nor bad, it's just okay. That's honestly fair. I think I enjoyed it, but in reality, it's probably like, I don't know, a 6, 7 out of 10, something like that. Well, you're actually in a coma. We're assuming this is real. Okay, we're assuming this is real. Saw Trap or FNAF 4 Nightmare. Night 7, guys. Astolfo would take the randomized Saw Trap. Let's go. It'd be a dream come true. Because here's the thing, right? If you're in like a randomized Saw Trap, like, yeah, you might lose your leg for the rest of your life, but at least you can survive it. As where, if you're in FNAF 4, bro, if you get cooked, like, you're dead. You're just dead. Now, in order to work this job, you're gonna have to be spending 5 nights at Freddy's. All good? You mind if I bring my sister to the location? Okay, but let's get this straight. This isn't some sort of pizzeria simulator.
Girl looks like she got a problem.
Understood. Believe me, your help is truly wanted.
I talked to her. In character, of course.
Hell or super hell, yeah. Yeah. Essentially.
Queen is missing. She went to the forest to bring the light back to the world.
So where'd she go?
She said something about using the tree of life to undo the curse.
My bad, Sunbreak. But see, if he was in FNAF 4, he would have just straight up died.
Clear. You gotta go to the forest and help the queen. Nobody's technically allowed in the forest since the
But
world
okay,
started.
but sorry, you activated my trigger word Termix. So let's think about this. Which would be harder to survive, IRL, sister location, or, well, okay. Spoiler alert, guys. You kind of don't survive that one. But if you, I'm so sorry about the cough. If you exclude the scooper, then I think sister locations.
Okay.
Oh no, sister location's worse. Actually, hold on. Because of the Springlock Night, that's unbeatable on frickin' video game version. I'm sure in IRL. That's actually true. I didn't think about that because I think about all the other nights and it's like, whatever, bro. You could do that. Yeah, you like that, Maya? Would you also be a purple rotting unkillable corpse in the first 3? No, no, no. This is you yourself as a normal human get put in. Okay, you guys are right. I actually changed my opinion. Okay, sister location is actually the worst, but we're still going based off the assumption of FNAF 4 because if it's sister location, I feel like that's too easy and it's like Saw Trap every time. What's your dream flavor of a milkshake?
Wait, this town doesn't have a tavern.
Whichever one brings all the boys to the yard, I guess. I don't know. I'd say, I don't know, man. I'm a sucker for a vanilla shake. Oh my gosh. First try. Oh, are we the luckiest player alive? Hold on, this one's the lucky one, and that one's not. I mean, look at this. Okay, one more. Bro, wait. Why is she no nonchalant with it right now, chat? Like, she doesn't even care, dude. My dream is to be like her. That's true, Anthony. So for you, it's probably pretty easy.
Chase him down! Punch him so hard he explodes! He's
Yeah, Dom. I see. There's too much of an ice cream culture around
Ruining your campaign.
needing a crazy flavor, but like, guys, just a really good vanilla milkshake. Just a real good vanilla milkshake is killer. Or there are some like berry shakes that are really good if done well, but if it's just like raspberry syrup, it's kind of whatever. What is that emote? What's the Rough Rider boost on Krieg? Phoenix. It boosts your damage reduction, which Krieg loves, and I believe this is actually a flat 20%, as where like this skill says you reduce it by like 500% or whatever. This is a true 20% damage resistance, which is huge. So you'll take 1/5 extra hits to kill, huge max health, and honestly, one of the biggest things is that it means your shield is always down, which is amazing because Empty the Rage gets full bonus when your shield is down. Salt the Wound only gains stacks while your shield is down. And Raving Retribution only shoots fireballs when you are taking health damage, I believe, which is super good for having your shield down. And there's at least like one other thing that's good for having your shield down, but I can't think of what. Well, I guess the fact that you'll never have your shield up anyway, so ideally you would just have the most possible max health. And keep in mind, most health scaling in this game, to my knowledge, is multiplicative. So like adding Feed the Meat onto the Rough Rider makes the Rough Rider give way more than 20,000, I think.
All right, fair enough.
Hi, Rango Tango.
Hey, Mr. Torg, I banish you to the stocks.
I wanted to do a BL2 challenge run, but every time I got shot, my special device would go off.
I shall open the way to the forest. You will
Is this like that guy who cheated in chess?
I shall meet you inside and serve as a guide.
Okay. Also, hi, Star Killer. Chat, I was gonna do Can You Beat Borderlands 2 as Hassan's dog, and I was gonna run a shock collar the whole time, but I didn't.
Okay, good point.
Dominic, how much is this milkshake, bro?
Now I gotta come up with a better name for the
I
forest.
think we need to mod this guy. I think this guy needs a moderator. Salted caramel, that is nice, but for me that's more of like a... That's not like an everyday thing, but that's like a wait, hold on. Salted caramel could go so freaking hard right now.
Jewel on the ground. Maybe the queen left it to mark her trail.
Yeah, Phoenix. Rough Rider, literally the Rough Rider is the only thing you need on Krieg. If you can't get that, just an adaptive shield will do good too. But, and what's nice is it's versatile with every one of his builds. It's amazing with his Hellborn build. It's amazing with his gun build, and it's amazing with his melee build. And so anytime I hit UVHM, it's like one of the first things I do, because you can just go spawn it every time. Screen, man. Hey, Alternative Jake, with the 3 months. Yeah, bro, where were you? You weren't here at Star Stream. Like, are you okay? Like, low-key, I'm worried. Thank you so much, Jake. I do appreciate that, guys. Guys, the subs and even just the follows, I appreciate more than you will ever know. My absolute deepest in my heart. Thank you so much.
There must be some way through.
Yeah, we'll do Commander mod. It's quality of life. It's quality of life. Oh my gosh.
This writing. It says you need to bathe the artifact
Is getting your car worked on?
of blah blah blah. Whatever.
Okay.
Collect some blood fruit.
So you couldn't watch the stream or what, bro? Jake, if you have time to watch my stream, you have $5 to sub. Oreo milkshake. Oreo milkshakes are very good, but it kind of depends on the ratio. I'm a personal believer that with like an Oreo shake, often there's too I know this is crazy. There's often too much Oreo. They go a little overkill on it. I was really hoping this guy would have been spawned, but he wasn't.
Say the blood fruit grew on the
And
tree.
so I have nothing here.
Think you're cool enough to grab the fruit without killing the tree first?
Pearlescent! Pearlescent! Oh my gosh, we got a pearl! Is there anything good there? No. That wasn't actually a pearl, chat, so we all know it's a mission item. Can I beat Borderlands 2 while playing as Maya? With the B shield? Oh my gosh. Wait, you just created something difficult. Bad deck guy. Oh my gosh, you're one of my faves too. You're you're all my faves, but I always love when bad deck guy shows up. Guys, I will be versing him on Bingo again for the 86th rematch on the 28th. Posture check, my bad. I guess pearls really do grow on trees. The 27th? Yeah, like 26th or 7th. It's okay, Maya. I forgive you.
Morty, you look different.
Gotta spend on the kebab place. That's fair. That's fair. Guys, are you typically a savory or a sweet type of person?
She's so cute.
I definitely gravitate towards savory. Like, it's not often that I get like a late night like chocolate craving, but it's pretty common that 3 a.m. I'm down in a can of sardines. Like, and that's not even. Well, you're a nice guy, Bad Deck. So you deserve it. Yeah, nerf sustenance. Let's buff up Cloud Kill. I think Maya needs that. Let's go, Anthony. That's the goal. Ban in-game action. Okay. Dude, I literally... Okay, you know how like when people go into the army and like get an arm blown off, like they can still feel it? I can still feel like my body is just like naturally like pressing the spacebar right now. I'm not like these Zoomers. They started mashing jump in Valorant. Chat, I've been doing it since then frickin' Donkey Kong Country. Oh my gosh, wait, this rapier's broken? Okay, that didn't count as a melee kill somehow? Get in there, get in there, get in there. We buried him. Dude, I want to jump so bad. Do I have anything to kill these guys? Ninja Turtles, that's your first jump masher. What's going on? Am I soft locked? That is for 5 minutes. I hate this. I actually hate this so much. Cool soft lock. Cool soft lock, chat. No, and like okay, and unlike, you know, some other games, this is actually a game where not jumping is genuinely harmful. Because if you just mass jump while you're playing this, it ruins, I think it's due to like the nav meshing or whatever. It makes it so enemies just like can't hit you. Like one of the most notorious is against the Handsome Dragon. If you just spam jump, he literally gets stuck in one place and can't do anything. Yeah, I'm a big Oreo fan. Sunbreak, they're quite good. I could down probably a whole carton. Favorite fake fruit? Probably raspberry.
Suddenly you see the White Knight before you in all of his handsome, heroic glory.
Stereo, why am I not surprised that you're like the one dude that's like, yeah,
It's Rowan!
I prefer the lemon flavored candies.
What?
We'll talk later. Help me fight this thing.
Chad, I was about to say probably the stupidest thing of my career. I was about to say, why did they make lemon flavored stuff sour? Yeah, I wonder. Good point. Okay, watch this. So we get Feel the Blood. Then we get Bloodbath. Then we get an insta-kill on the dragon. Dude, no, I can't jump, so they're just flying around, man. Crazy. the moment I can jump again, it's... well, I'm never going to quit. I can quit when I want, dude. Dude, I can quit jumping when I want. There are people who unironically play like this, and they don't just spam jump button the whole time. That's crazy. Yeah, no wonder they hate OP10, man. 5 days? Would there be 5 nights? It depends, Foxy. Am I allowed to bring my sister to the location? Like, I know it's not some kind of pizzeria simulator, but... I don't know. Yeah, let me know, because the help is truly wanted. Connection terminated. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Ancient Green Dragon. If you still even remember that name. Now, you've not been called here to receive a gift, though you have indeed been called. Called into this unkept herald of underleveled. Bruh. Can I jump yet? Almost. So once it says 6 minutes, I'll do it. Guys, if I have a question. So if, let me know what you think. Let's say that Isaac Clarke, which for context, Isaac Clarke is from this game called Dead Space, and so not to give away the punchline. So let's if we imagine that, let's say that Isaac Clarke, let's say that he played video games on PC, keyboard and mouse. Well, just the keyboard's important. Let's say that Isaac Clarke, let's say that he played video games like maybe Overwatch. And let's say that for some reason he, let's say that Isaac Clarke, if he, when he played video games, he, if he wasn't able to, like, jump in video games like Overwatch, why do you think that, and for context on keyboard and mouse, most of the time the jump button's spacebar. So why do you think, chat, that Isaac Clarke might not be able to jump in a game like Overwatch? Like, if he wasn't able to jump in multiplayer games like Overwatch, why do you think that might be, that Isaac Clarke might not be able to jump in a game like Overwatch? Dead Space.
This can't be healthy.
Now, chat, if, let's say, so if Isaac Clarke from Dead Space wasn't able to jump in multiplayer games, like maybe a game instead like Overwatch 2, why might that be? That Isaac Clarke can't jump in Overwatch 2? Dead Space 2.
I was in that blimp looking for the queen.
Last winter, I trained myself to eat savory foods every time I crave something sweet, and it worked a bit too well. Didn't like it. And went back. A single bar of Snickers felt like eating a whole bag of sugar. Insane how much sugar we inhale on a daily basis. Yeah, and if you go without sugar for like even like 2 days, everything sugary tastes so frickin' sugary. First gauge run, just got to Flint. If you go through with with farming that Thunderball Fist, I truly wish you the best of luck. It takes so long to get there, and keep in mind, it's a lower drop chance than all other legendaries. It is a 5% drop chance, since it shares a drop spot with the skin. I don't know what that means, Ricars. Also, yeah, there will be exotic butters. My bad, bro. I'm a little late on that. Lemons were created through a cross-pollination of citron and a sour orange. No.
Okay.
Behold, the path to the tree of life is open. Mayhaps we shall find your queen there.
Guys, one in the chat if you understood the Dead Space joke. Two in the chat if you didn't. Okay, so I'm not excited for these guys. Also, I'm like level 55. I feel like I should farm some new item. Why am I like, in my mind, I'm like, let's get another Herald. But like, I told myself I wasn't going to do that. Two in the chat? All right. So the joke is, so Isaac Clarke's from a game called, Isaac Clarke is, from a game called Dead Space. And so, if he couldn't jump, and it's because Dead Space, it's on his keyboard, like the space key's dead. Welcome back, Term. I know it's weird, Alistair. It feels wrong too. That's why I throw all my sugar out and replace it with corn syrup and red 40. I know. Sugar's just too... It's so bad for you, and it's just too sweet, man. That's why I only have high fructose corn syrup. Long-winded and exhaustive stories for the sole purpose of setting up a pun? Oh. Well, that's what I did, apparently. There are like 60 species of crab. Not closely related, so biologists theorize that crab is peak evolution. Return to crab. Did you know that we came from crabs? Chat, did you guys know that what is it called? That new game that's probably somewhat decent. It's gonna kill Minecraft. I saw it on a YouTube short. But you guys didn't know that. Okay. Feel the blood. Huge, huge, huge. Now I just need one. Watch this. Watch the damage, chat. This is Krieg. Okay, well, I mean that. It's okay. It's okay damage. Huge. Huge, huge, huge. What if I just do this? That's actually not much better. But I do think the Bada Boom will be better for killing the head. Okay. That's weird. Surely I kill this guy? Okay. Last shot, too. Kind of clutched up. Lift Crab Stealth Archer. That's how it came to be.
No one slays a knight. No one.
Okay. So it's not going too bad. Who can legit out Pizza the Hut? Most other places. Blake Ball, welcome. Welcome. It's so good to see you. My outlook on pizza is that most things out Pizza the Hut. Why am I getting a work text? Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I normally do really good at work, right? I always go above and beyond for everything at work. But there was one time that I skipped it just the other day. And then we received a group text, and it was like, hey, we gotta stop doing this. And it was a picture of what I did. And I was like, my bad, bro. Alright, it's nothing I gotta worry about. Anyway, that was funny when that happened. Red Baron out Pizzas the Hut. True. No, I think most places, no offense, if you like Pizza Hut, go for it, man. Or like Little Caesars or something. If you're a little gas mask, that's fine. But yeah, no, Pizza Hut is sort of the lowest common denominator of pizza. And it's crazy too because it's not even like Like, it used to be like, okay, so Pizza Hut, like, blows, but, like, yo, it's pretty cheap, though. It's not even cheap nowadays, man. Because I work at a pizza place, right? And I feel like we've got kind of high prices. Like, prices where occasionally I'm like, man, I don't know. I feel kind of bad about this. And yet, there was one time that I literally compared an exact order and, like, to what it would have been like if I got it from Pizza Hut. And it was about, I think it was like $4 cheaper, except it also had less food. The pizza, their large pizza is smaller than ours, and their order of wings comes in 6 and not 8. So it was like, because we always do it in 8 chat. So that blew me away. I was like, literally, I don't know. That's wild. I'm not a huge fan of most like chain pizzas though, but I'd say out of the chain pizzas, Domino's isn't bad. Palate of a child if you don't like olives, true. I didn't like olives until I started working at a pizza place, and then I got forced to eat them on, like, because it was like, we've only messed up one pizza tonight, and it's the one with olives, so I just grew up, started eating it, and now I'm like, wait, this is heat. Okay, but you know what is the best, just the best price for performance pizza, dude? It's Costco, every time. Okay, the Little Caesars Crazy Bread is good. I don't know what they do different, but, like, I don't know. After I'm done streaming, you will play BL2? Well, you got a good amount of time then to get mentally prepared. Oh, true, Hippo. True. Very good point. Never thought about it like that. I wish that Mimics had a 100% chance to drop a class mod. Because then it would make seeing a Mimic be like, hey, cool. I'm going to get a drop right now. Instead of, oh, Mimic. This guy ate up my drops. Guys, you know what's the most overrated pizza topping, though? Is green peppers. I'm not gonna lie, you're not tasting that. Like get like a combination, but take off the green peppers and like blindfold someone. Like, give them both of them, and they'll be like, the texture on this one's a little different. But other than that, these are the same pizza. It's like, yeah, true. Henry, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Where do we stand on pineapple on pizza? Guys, I feel like I've been controversial all day. I feel like I'm drawing away viewers. But I used to be one of those people where I was like, yeah, I could go with or without it. Doesn't really add to pizza, but it doesn't take away. I feel like I lean towards enjoying it. I lean more on the side of, like, it improves pizzas. But not all. Onion on pizza is good, and that actually adds to the flavor. I'm not a huge fan of combination pizzas, though. Because I feel like with combinations, there's always, like, too many toppings that don't necessarily go super well together. And so it becomes, like, you can't really differentiate the toppings a lot of times. As we're, like, if you're going, like, all meat or, like, all veggie pizza or whatever, it's like, okay, I can taste each of the veggies. But when you're mixing the two, it's like, I don't know. I feel like an optimal pizza has 3, maybe 4 toppings. Oh my gosh. Oh, I just realized that was Alex Meister that typed that. I feel like it's been a long time no see, right? I'm so sorry about the coughing. I'm so sorry. Toasty, my girlfriend, when she was younger, she would get Costco cheese pizza and take off the cheese. That was her favorite pizza. Everything about modded playthroughs? I don't know. Maybe. Didn't you ask this last time? I'm not, like, opposed to it at all. But mods don't super intrigue me in most games. I know Gas is the same. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't like modding, like, Minecraft or Terraria or anything. Unless it's, like, the... like, there's probably a special exception for the, like, 1 in 10,000 chance every second for Foxy to jump scare you. Like, I kind of like that one, but 90% of mods that I ever download are exclusively like actually quality of life. Not like, oh, dude, look, I'm running quality of life. But it's like absolutely not quality of life. Like, dude, look, full diamond armor, quality of life. Work's still texting. I feel like it's not important. No, it's not. Yeah, honestly, nobody does all the quests here because you lose the grog nozzle, but all of Claptrap's quests here are actually really good. like the broomstick quest, and you can get the, I think that's the highest damage blood solution chain you can get. Mushrooms on pizza is good. I do like mushrooms. 6, maybe 7. Sometimes I'll get someone over the phone, right, at work, who will, they'll like tell me how to make the pizza. They're like, all right, so I want a pizza. I'm like, okay, what do you want on that? And they're like, first, I want the dough. Then, I want some sauce. Then, I want you to put the cheese. And then I want some pepperoni. And I'm like, wow, you just described how we make that. Zerk! Welcome, Zerk. How are you doing? I hope you're well. I don't know if you're legit about liking the videos, but like if you are, like thank you. I put a lot of hard work into those. The GeoGuessr specifically took 2 full months of only working on that. I think I made one YouTube short though.
Now how do we get out of here?
You know, that wizard
Yeah,
knows
I want you to
about
kiss it.
moving
I want you to kiss it before you put it in the oven. You ever play BL1? Like, have I ever or do I ever? Because yes and yes, I love BL1. Posture check. My posture wasn't even that bad, but like I'll do it anyway. There are some cheese under the sauce, people, but like that's like 5% of restaurants do that. Also, dude, I think one of my biggest pet peeves over the phone, because I actually like working the phone. All of our customers and stuff are really nice. I actually really enjoy. Like every time a phone rings, I get anxiety, and I'm like, dude, I gotta freaking take a phone call, and then I take it, and I'm like, this is great. I'm so sorry, but dude, this has happened so many times, and it's so annoying. Yesterday it happened. Lady calls in. I'm like, all right, is this for pickup or delivery? She goes, yeah, a pickup delivery. And I'm like, okay, I'm about to ask her again what she said. And either A, she's going to think this guy's an idiot, I want it picked up or delivered, whichever one she intended. Or B, she's going to feel like an idiot. And I'm like, how do I go through this? So I just make myself sound like the dumb one. I'm like, I'm so sorry. Were you picking it up or did you want us to deliver it? And she was like, a pickup? Like I'm coming to get it. I was like, my bad. I just thought when you said 2 contradicting things that like, maybe you meant one or the other. My bad. Yeah, I was slightly off kilter. My bad, bro. Also, Blade, I have played it on stream. You can check the VODs. I did a Lilith playthrough, and during said Lilith playthrough, I played her because I've never actually gone a full Lilith. It was right before BL4 came out. I've never taken Lilith to Endgame because I don't like her. But during that stream, the official Borderlands Twitch channel followed me, which I thought was funny. And whoever was running the account at the time was talking about how Randy Pitchford, aka the Meat Sack, was in a meeting. I was like, okay, so who gave you access to the account? That was pretty cool. We also did, we've done Borderlands 1 bingo, and I made a video about that. And then I did 2 other Borderlands 1 bingos with Fishman, which went great for us. Have we done another Borderlands 1 playthrough? I feel like we did just like another like casual playthrough at a point. Perfect pizza, any topping? I don't know. Honestly, I'm a big sucker for meat pizzas at most restaurants. I also really enjoy, and this was more of a recent revelation, pepperoni, bacon, and pineapple is a really good combination in my opinion. Or do an Alfredo pepperoni jalapeno. And then sometimes I really like chicken pizzas, but other times I don't know.
Oh, what's that over there? It's a rune at the end of a bunch of super sick jumps and stuff.
Jumping puzzle.
Did I get... No, I didn't do Roland on stream, though. We did a Farming Cross stream a long time ago.
I'm pretty sure this jump
But that
isn't
was
possible.
for... That's because I was doing a... I was doing a Cromerax tournament with a bunch of other YouTubers that never came out, but I made a video on it. It's just unlisted on my channel. So maybe one day you guys will see that. Me, when people order food exactly how they want it and then charge them for it, everything on screen. Okay. Roll window at the last minute. Yeah, not what I ordered. Dude,
Rude, are you happy? You found the dwarven letter A.
Celebrate while you can, douche. You still need 2 more letters to complete the pass phase, and I have the last one.
there's always like chicken bacon ranch type pizzas, you know, those are always good. At when I first started working at the pizza place about 4 years ago, about 6-7 years ago, about 4 years ago, I literally, this isn't an exaggeration, every day I would purchase a large of our like chicken ranch pizza, and I would eat 6 slices of it, about 6-7 slices, 6 slices of it, and then take it home and then eat the rest later, and then I would do that every day because it was so good, and because I get 50% off. But then I just had too much of it, and now it's not really my favorite. I'll pick that up for ammo. Pesto's banned, GG.
Tina, all these dwarves look exactly like Salvador. That seems kind of.
Yeah, I know, Free Lily.
You guys prefer white sauce pizza as an Alfredo or ranch?
Hey, Salvador! Is it okay if all the dwarves in my campaign look like you?
That is awesome!
What do you mean by this, Dominic? Because I sacrifice my own intelligence for customers sometimes. No, that literally, that is the worst. That like, there's a lot that I'll put up with over the phone, but when someone hits me with the pickup delivery, I'm like, I have to ask this, and I know you're gonna think I'm an idiot or I'm not listening to you. Or when, sometimes we'll get it, especially with like old people. No offense, shout out to the elderly, but like, they'll have the worst phone reception of all time for some reason. And then they're like kind of slurring their speech because like they're older, and then they're mumbling too, and they're like, my phone number 139, and you're like, first of all, Joel Dude reference. Second of all, I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that? And then they're like, 139. Like, dude. So then you have to hit the like, I'm so sorry, the phone's cutting out. For some reason the phone's being weird. I'm so sorry. Could you repeat that one by one? They're acting like you're an idiot, and then like the whole time their phone call's just horrible because that's just happening repeatedly. It's like, okay, so you wanted a pepperoni pizza with bacon, and they're like, it's like, all right, assuming that's all good, then we'll end this here. And they're like, no, I said Canadian bacon. And then they finally get their order after you go through all that and have to ring up their credit card, which takes 48 minutes because it is wrong every time. And then the little credit card kiosk times out because it's taken too long. And then absolute goat status. After they get their food, they call in and they're like, this isn't what I ordered. I asked for pepperoni and bacon. And you're like, I literally specified that. Like, you specified that's not what you wanted. And you're like, you know what? How about we just give you a refund?
For you is a dwarven puzzle.
Like, I guess.
Gotta think real hard. To the max.
Are you crazy? Are you out of your mind? Is this one for here to go? Yeah. Or sometimes like they'll just ask like I'm very patient with customers. I love them all. But like sometimes they really will just say like the worst thing you've ever heard. You're like, okay. There was one time one of my coworkers was working. He's like 17. This like old boomer comes in with his wife, and I don't even remember how it came up. I literally don't even know how this would come up in conversation. But I think he said like, oh, yeah, it's me and her. It's our first time being here. And the coworker was like, oh, cool. Hope you enjoy it. He was like, yeah, it's probably your first time too, huh? Because you're a virgin. And I was like,
I want to break stuff.
Bro, this is like a 17-year-old kid. What are you even talking about right now, dude? But that was such a missed opportunity to be like, no, ask your wife. No, that's not true. Ask your wife. Yeah, old people are very nice or very not nice. Most of them where I'm at are very nice, though. Rough Rider adds before Feed the Meat multiplier, while Slayer of Terror adds after. Yeah, Slayer of Terror is horrible, bro. Oh my gosh, they're really gonna make me... I went to punch it, and then I just didn't. Oh my gosh. Wait, does this work? Infinite vertical melee? Oh my gosh! Phoenix Rossheart with the one gifted to Toasty. Oh my gosh. Nobody in this chat currently more deserving, except maybe a few of you, but mostly nobody more deserving. Thank you so much for the sub, and shout out to Toasty. You no longer will have to watch ads. Thank you for the sub and Gas's channel. I was AFK when you gave it to me. Are you talking about me? Oh, Phoenix. That's Phoenix. I don't know. That armory grenade jump kind of hits different, Blade. Sometimes it just works immediately, and other times it just does not work. Thank you once again, Phoenix. I really, really appreciate that. I really, really do.
Only one letter left.
I've got the last letter, Muppet. And with this
There's one time
power
I delivered,
through my veins,
and this old dude,
get it.
he had to be pushing like 60, 70, probably like 70 something. And he was like he kind of gave me a weird vibe from the start, but he was like, oh, I'll let this other guy sign the receipt. I was like, okay. Hydrate for you. And he's like, I'll let this other guy sign the receipt. And I was like, oh, no problem. So the guy takes the receipt and like walks away to go sign it somewhere. I don't know what the heck he was doing. He like went over to sign it on a car or something, like a decent distance away. It was like 10 yards away or something. This old man grabs my arm and he just holds my arm the entire time.
You enter the lair
I'm
of
like-
Great-Tooth the dwarf. The sorcerer brainwashed him into running this place. You also notice a weird-ass magic globe. Might be why Great-Tooth's so mean.
He's trying to like talk to me. Oh, yeah, it's probably pretty busy at work, huh? And I'm like, yeah, you know, it's a Friday. Pretty busy. The real reason we signed the receipts is because then they can like write, like okay, so like the theoretical reason is that they only need to sign the receipt if they call in an order and pay with card, because then it's them consenting, like, yeah, I actually did this. This is totally fine. So it's like, yeah, because like if they do it online, it's them putting in their own info. If it's over the phone, it's like it's us putting in their card. So it's them consenting, yeah, this is fine. But in reality, it's just so then they have an opportunity to tip over the card if they'd like.
Jackass who killed Ragnar the Emancipator.
There was also an old lady. I talked about this. Well, she wasn't even old. She was like, I don't know, 45 or something. I delivered to her. And definitely felt a little uncomfortable. Because... Hold on, wait, lock in. Watch this. I'm doing literally no damage. I think I'm healing this guy. But she opens the door. She's like, you are so beautiful. And I'm like, thanks. Can you sign this for me? And like, I'm like, this lady's about to be creepy. And then I'm like, hey, yeah, thanks. Can you sign this? She's like, no, like, could you like come live with me? No, you're probably not allowed to do that, huh? I'm like, I'm pretty sure she thinks I'm like, is 17 or something. Especially because back then I looked a lot younger. And so most people that have asked me anything along the lines of age, it's almost always like, oh, what grade are you in? I'm like, I'm 23 at the time. And yeah, so I'm pretty sure she was a pedophile, Loki. Shout out, lady. Also, bad deck guy with the three stream streak. Thank you for showing up. It's always good when you're here. Like, Yeah, I've definitely had some uncomfortable interactions, and I'm like, wow, I feel like with that old guy, I was like, man, if I was a girl right now, I would think I'm about to get kidnapped.
I made some
And low-key, I felt like I was anyway.
Did you just say laser butts?
Whatever that is,
New absorb shield.
I want it.
Okay, I don't plan on going through the rest of Hatred Shadow, but we did get our thingy madoohickey.
Scramble that?
Also, life hack chat, watch this.
I bet it's rap.
For the final one, you actually only have to put in 2 runes.
Was that not the password?
Yeah, I do look young. And then whenever if I cut my hair and have a shaven face, like I look like a child. I look like a little boy. More like groomed, yeah. Chat, why is everyone always grooming me? Low-key.
Art.
Guys! Did somebody say fart? What a stinky thing to say!
You ruin everything.
Oh, wait, what did he say like 8 minutes ago? All shields add to your base health, including turtle shields. Thus, all percent health increases boost shield health bonuses. All class mods are added after bonus. Oh, okay. Yeah. As in, like, if I have an adaptive shield and then I run preparation, it's going to then boost the preparation.
Once you rescue the queen.
Right? Am I understanding that right? I feel like it's more normalized, though, for, like, women to be pedophiles. Is that wrong? Should we do... What if we did this? Because I did just get a fire blast off, and literally, I wasn't going to do this until the exact moment that I thought about what it would be like to use Bloodbath and this at the same time. And I think that'd be funny. I ever tell the story of when I went back to pick up my younger siblings at an elementary school when I was in 9th grade and I got yelled at by the superintendent for skipping classes? Oh, because they thought you were a little kid, dude? No. My dad, I don't know why. Because my dad doesn't, like, look like it or anything. But my dad, when my brother was still in high school, my dad went to pick up him from school, and they thought he was, like, a pedophile. Just, like, hanging out, creeping around, and it's like, I'm picking up my child from school. My dad doesn't look like a pedophile or anything. He's a clean, pretty good-looking dude, so, like... Does this do more damage or Tinderbox in this current moment? My underleveled Tinderbox? Wait, or the underleveled Bone Shredder. Because I forgot we had this, but I had wanted to use this earlier. Yeah, it does pretty good. As long as I keep Bloodbath up. See, chat, this is why we love Krieg. Because you can use underleveled gear as long as you just keep up Bloodbath. Bro, I wish that was me getting groomed. And it's like... Okay. Dude, and all I'm saying, you ain't never heard on the news. Well, I mean, you have. But, like, it's very uncommon to hear, like, you know, male teacher sleeps with student, whatever. But how many times a month do you hear, like... Woman slept with 89 different students. And it's like...
Well, at least those slapsicles aren't singing anymore.
And those kids obviously don't realize what's happening. They're just like, dude, I go with the teacher. Like, yo, no way. It's like, you are being abused, assaulted, and everything in between.
For one day, every year, all mercenary operations were free. Then the idiots of Pandora adopted it as a day of charity and giving.
And then I'm always kind of surprised at how low of sentences they get for that. It's like, dude, she slept with a 14-year-old kid.
But who would have stolen the coal?
They'll be like, yeah, give her a year. Maybe 2. And probation.
Children, get frosty. Trap, tiny snowman.
Now, of course, that said, there are some very creepy teachers that are dudes. Okay.
They must have frozen the town and ambushed my train full of guns. Get to the tracks and check out the train.
Yeah, every 90s movie is like, yo, I slept with the teacher, bro. That means I'm the king of the school. Like, no, but she's the pedophile of the school. You know that grooming is just a construct, right?
The idiots of Gingerton bought a bunch of guns from me so they could just give them to each other as presents. Whatever. Who cares so much?
It's crazy, Joey, because it goes both ways. Like, they won't get taken seriously when, like, something actually happens to them. But then they also don't get taken as, like, a serious threat when they do something. Like, sleep with 46 children at school. It's like, nah, she's fine now. It's like, what? So, what are we doing here? You look way older than you are. Dom's 15, pushing 38. Yeah, we love that grog fire rate. Huge. Okay. Let's put this back on.
If you're ruthless, look fat. If you're smart, look sexy. Great girl. Miss her sometimes.
No, she kind of bad though. She got bad though. Listen, man, unless your teacher looks like Toy Chica, bro, it's not worth it. Spin gun. Oh, oh. Okay, what do we replace that over? My bada boom at this point. I mean, that's no slag. That's pretty good. Connor. Welcome, Connor. I hope you're doing good today. It's good to see you. As per usual.
Lick your spine clean.
Thrill to kill is definitely not clutching up when I don't have a fastball kill. Guys, do you think the fastball overall is better on Krieg or on Axton? Because it's honestly really hard to say, but I might say Krieg because it just synergizes better with all of his kit. As where Axton's better at just like, I'm gonna chuck grenades until someone dies. As where Krieg is a lot better of like, he does that, but also it's like it's a tool for him. Well, luckily I'm not going into Education King. Finished BL3 story like 2 days ago. Two things. My story was kind of mid and holy drop rate for legendaries. Yeah. Yeah, the legendary drop rate is extremely high. Which I think kind of ties back into what Stereo was saying earlier, where like they really should, because I haven't really even thought too much about that, but like I definitely agree with what you said, Stereo, where I kind of would prefer it if they just stopped being like, this game has 1,000,000 different guns, and if instead they just like had half the guns but like they were high quality. I would definitely prefer that. And then it just gets so bloated, honestly, where it's like I feel like so many legendaries and unique weapons in Borderlands 3 and 4 are like, they just kind of blend together, where it's like this one doesn't even really feel special because it kind of just feels like this other one, but like it's just better than this other one, you know? Is there any chance I can get up here? I don't think so, but I can still open the chest. Mixale Prestige. I feel like it's been a little while since I've seen you too. Welcome. Am I crazy? Maybe it hasn't been that long. I don't know. Did you guys know that, like, with this right here, this is technically no accessory, and yet it's still ornery because it's got the... I think it is because it has Jacob's grip. I believe the grip can change the name of a gun. Jackal, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Guys, is there any other base YouTuber out there like me? Shock fastball on shock gauge though. A little low tier. Maro Joss, welcome. Yeah, Krieg with the fastball is just like really good. I do think he's better with it. I think like if it was like, okay, you can only ever get the fastball on either Krieg or Accent again, I'd probably choose Krieg. Oh my gosh, Jab, welcome. Whatever this guy says, I disagree with it. Oh, really? Oh, really? Jab. I think Borderlands 2 is a good game. Oh, so this guy doesn't like BL2. Okay. This month for relics and iron is good for your frames you need. Yeah, I saw that right after I finally got Saren was there. And then I was going to get Necros too. But I'm scared to farm the relics because I've never really fully done that. I remember one Halloween when I was a little kid, this old lady was like, come into my house and show my husband. Like, okay. I was sure I was going to die that day. There was 1 year of school, because I always missed more than like the max allotted time in school, because I have a disease. And so, disease is called swag. But I always missed the max amount of days. And there was 1 year that I missed picture day. They never had me retake the picture. But I was a contender for best Halloween costume. So my only picture is me in the bleachers in my Halloween costume. Pretty fire. Sparks, are you about to hop on Warframe with me? If the gun doesn't have an accessory, then the prefix is determined by grip. Yeah, that's a much better way to put what I was trying to say. Sometimes I don't have a way with words, you know? Low-key, I'm not Gary on the podium. Like, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I'll be the first to admit. Pretty much everyone that's ever had any sort of friendship with me has come to learn that I think I have the worst wording of all time every time. They'll be like, dude, why are you so mean to me? And I'm like, I'm mean? Like, dude, you know what you said, right? I'm like, nope. But I don't mean to be like that. But it's good, because at this point, I've lost so many friends due to things that I've accidentally done that, like, I've weeded them out to where it's like the people that remain, like, no. BL4 making you want to play BL2? What a time to be alive. With or without community patch. You know what's sad, Jab? I still use that sticker all the time in the Discord, and I don't think anyone gets it, man. Well, thank you, still. Yeah, I want to at least do some of it myself, but, like, you know, if you gave me, like, the chassis and the blueprint, you know, I wouldn't be mad about that. I know, that's weird, Anthony. Unk knows ball. Chat, what point is Unk? Also, why is his bun stretched? I don't know, Sunbreak. That's the main reason I would never farm a thingy. Oh my gosh, Hashman. Oh my gosh, Hashman. Welcome. So good to see you. I was thinking about you last stream. I was like, where's Lil Bro at? I think I was thinking about you because there's one other person that for some reason every time they're in there, I'm thinking it's you, and then I realize it's not you. And vice versa. I don't... Wait, true. I don't form sentences. I expand minds. This is true. Chat, if your mind has ever been expanded by something I said, one in the chat. If your mind has ever been like frustrated or confused at something I've said, 2 in the chat. Unk is like 45. Yeah, I'm pushing that. At this point, I had my birthday recently, so like I feel like it, you know. Low-key, how old are we all trying to reach? I'm aiming for 90. Unk is cultural. So I'd be like 18 and an unk.
That's where the frozen behemoth sleeps. You'll need to aim at him before he'll wake up. Oh, I've got it. Ring those bells to play the Gingerton anthem. Our people will sing their hearts out with joy.
Well, it's okay, Jab. You don't... I don't want you to feel like you have to hang out or be in the Discord or whatever. But low-key, every time you type in there, I'm like, oh my gosh, it's my little guy.
You may freeze our town, but you may never freeze our
Your little bro I was camping. Were you up in the Himalayas again? Were you doing a 90-day excursion? Had to cut off your own arm? Guys, okay, so if you've ever seen 127 hours, based off a true story, by the way, low-key, that guy kind of had plot armor, no? Did he kind of have plot armor? Okay, so goal is get rid of the drunk effect, hit a single bloodbath, and then do this. That is not full stacks, and he's wiggling my screen. Four months from Unk. GG. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Now you should be scared.
Nice. Thank you. I have no more grenades, so I just have to shoot the ground and hope for it. There we go. Now, I know you might be asking, what was the point in the Tinder Snowflake farm? I don't know. We're just kind of getting XP. Is there anything we should, like, train farm for? No, that's lame. Chat, how many of you remember what, training in COD Zombies used to be called back in the day? You're good for 80-something days. Unk is just a number, chat. TD or shotgun? Oh my gosh, my favorite. I love using those. I definitely don't hate those at all. I should probably take that. Like, I need a new thing. Casual sword explosion. I won't throw you out. I'll sell you because I feel like that's more respectful. But like, we are gonna get rid of you. Unk is when someone at your elementary school has a kid. Yeah. Okay. Well, what if they like have a kid at like 15? Then are you still Unk? Okay. So let's see. Goodbye. 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 We don't need it. Hulk? Is the Hulk better than my Ravager? I haven't even... I forgot I even got that. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think it is. I'm gonna use the Hulk instead, because it's more accurate, so more pellets land. And then sell that. Sell that. Keep that. Okay, so is there anything on planet Earth that, like, I would want from this? Alright, Blade. I wasn't asking you to type it, but yeah, it was definitely a gamer term. Maybe about COD Zombies. I'm actually enjoying BO7 after ages since touching zombies at all. Shame the rest of the game is poo-poo slop. Yeah, I feel like I've heard really bad things about Black Ops 7, but like, I think that people kind of like the zombies. We're actually gonna read only. We aren't gonna read only here. I don't have my read-only set up. Hold on. Properties. Oh, wait, no. Browse local files. Because I gotta pee. Blade Ball, I mean, you were correct. You were correct. Let's get that straight. But we'll get it out of chat. But all right. Read only enabled. I guess we'll get like a class mod or something. I literally don't know. Dang, no legs. You are broke. You are broke. Also, no sparks. We're not talking about kiting.
Yes.
I always gotta pee, chat. But okay, you know who pees more than any other Borderlands YouTuber? It's Spowerade. It's Spowerade, bro. Every single time I do a stream with Spowerade, every 30 minutes he's like, yo, hold on. I gotta pee. Can you pause? I'm like, oh, you were Rango? Yeah, a little throwback. I believe it was the Syndicate project, Blade. I messed up the farm. How did I mess it up? How did I possibly mess it up? Well, my bad. I messed it up. Okay, well. I guess I'm stupid. He does. No, that's the thing. Spow is like the only person who actually takes care of himself. Okay, after this kill, I go pee. But the thing is, if a single person leaves stream when I'm gone, yeah. Welcome back, Nicholas. Run's going well. We got the grog, and now we're killing this guy one time. I don't even know why. TBH. True, Ducky. True. You should be able to farm the train, and then it just opens by itself every time. I actually don't know what I did wrong there. I'll be real. I guess maybe you're supposed to read only before opening it, but the game shouldn't have saved, is what I'm confused about. Okay, so chuck a couple of these so we get some bloodlust. Thought Spow and me were the same person because our voices are similar. I won't lie about something. When I first started making Borderlands shorts, Spowerade had made one right after. It was his Treasure Market short. And I kind of didn't like him because I was like, he stole my content, bro. He stole my content. Keep in mind, I've never made a short about the Treasure Markets. It was the fact that I made like a YouTube short. I was like, dude, he stole my content. I'm the one who makes YouTube shorts. I've gone over that. I humbled myself a little bit. Realized I'm not the only person that can create X content on YouTube. Speaking of which, I think Cashy's going to be coming out with a bingo video soon. For TPS. The question is, because he played 2 games, in one of them he demolished, and in the other he got demolished. Take your bets. Which one is he going to post? Assuming he is going through with making that a video. If it's me, I'm posting the victory, dude. I'm posting the victory 100%. I'm not afraid to admit that. And then he can do the thing where he says that he never is lost on bingo on YouTube on his channel. Odds of a 93 sham? I don't know. I know how dude, this guy's literally posting YouTube shorts. That's my thing. He stole that. And then I guess he had never even seen my channel because I brought that up one day. I was like, I didn't like you because I thought you stole my content. Gas kind of stole a video from Spowerade once because Spowerade did the Minecraft weapon only and then couldn't get past Flint. And then Gas saw it and was like, I'm going to make a video about this. Some Borderlands YouTubers are mad at others for going for the BL4 event. Like, let them get paid for it. Dude, I don't get that. I literally don't get that. You're telling me that if your favorite game, Borderlands, was like, hey, we're going to pay... I don't know how much it got paid, but if it was like, hey, we're going to pay you $8,000 to come play our game early, you wouldn't take that money. You wouldn't be like, oh my gosh, I get to get paid for like my favorite game of all time just to play it early. Like, this is literally just a net positive. Yeah, but what can you say, man? They're all shills. Guys, they're shills. And you know what's the worst part, guys? They played the game early, and they literally didn't tell Gearbox to fix the game. Oh my gosh.
Hey y'all, welcome to the new and improved Catch a Ride.
Welcome to the Iridium Black.
When do you bingo cashew, though? Because some TPS action would be good. Gas did that with cashew. Because I was like, yeah, I'm not doing that. So it has already been done, just not by me. I'm just not good at TPS, so I know that it would literally... Like, I don't even know where 95% of the items in that game are. So I can guarantee it would be a horrific massacre. To the point where it probably wouldn't be a ton of fun. I feel like bingo... You guys don't know because you don't play bingo, but like... Bingo, when you're just like... absolutely hard losing, is honestly a torturous experience. Okay, it feels like when you are like losing as killer in Dead by Daylight or something. No way we got the skin. That's a first try drop, by the way. Let's go. Didn't even want to farm this guy, but like... I do kind of want to get a new fastball. Like, I don't care for the other stuff, because like I don't want to just like... crutch up on the Herald, but you know. Guys, what do you think is the most optimal sham in terms of like actual defense? Because I feel like 94 sham's like good and all, but it's not necessarily going to be the most survivable. And what do Molly-1 parts do exactly? Don't they reduce capacity? Anthony, get a real job.
Intruders detected. Locking pads.
I just got like a Easter egg horn. I forgot that exists. Day old milk. Hi. Yeah, I do it for free too. But that's because you're a shield though.
That's my plan. Vault hunter. Get the sawtooth call.
Bandit parts are like, aren't they like legit good for like the stats, but like the special effect is horrible? Yeah, Sparks, but the downside to it is like, I guess you can always just swap shields, but this is assuming that like you're using the, like what would be the best sham, assuming that you're only using that shield and not swapping off, because like any melee enemy, you just die to. Especially with the 94, I feel. I think it's funny though, because with with BL3 before it came out, and BL4 by the people who were paid by it, like every person that I talked to about it just genuinely really enjoyed the game, and then they're like, "You're being a shill. You're only saying it's good because you're getting paid," and it's like, no, they're saying it's good because they like it, but like. Most of the videos that I saw even beforehand, because people were allowed to talk semi-freely about it, but like even Gas is very cautious with stuff. Even there was a few things where he was like, yeah, you know, I kind of hope this changes. And then like with BL3, I think it's really funny that for some reason Jolt's dude started receiving flack by a certain channel about being a shill, and it's like he was so vocal since the start of BL3 about not liking BL3 that much and like the things that they did in BL3. What do you mean, man? Even like K6, who's like #1 BL3 lover, even he has plenty of things that he's like, yeah, this guy sucks. So it's like, what do you like, literally the only difference is they're complaining about the game but also getting paid by the game versus complaining about it and not getting paid. I don't know. I'd take the bag any day, chat. And like Anthony said, it's like, it's literally their job. This is how they sustain life. So of course they'd want to get paid by their favorite game. I don't know. Imagine that you really love Gatorade. They're like, hey, we want to sponsor you. And you're like, oh, absolutely. And then everyone's like, you're a Gatorade shill. It's like, what? My bad. I just really like Gatorade. They're like, no, you just like Gatorade because they paid you. It's like, I just like Gatorade because I really like Gatorade. It's my favorite drink. What's going on, guys? Jay! They boost recharge rate. Do they boost capacity as well? There are quite a there are a few YouTubers, CISO, that use the word shill, but yeah, you can kind of guess. But I mean, I understand. I totally get like why you would maybe not trust someone saying that, like you know, jolts or gas getting paid. I understand not trusting if they're like, yeah, I really like BO4. It's like, well, they are getting paid, so like, who knows if it's actually that good. But at the same time, like, they just actually like the game. Like, no, you're shill though. But also, I hear people use the word shill for just like, any time that you get paid by something, it's like, you're a shill. It's like, really? Alright, so you go to work at Walmart every day. You, low-key, might be a Walmart shill, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, and you like shopping there? Yeah. Shill behavior. You know what's crazy though, chat? Here's something nobody talks about. Guys, low-key, streaming, harder than a 9 to 5. I mean, hard losing on bingo is like, you're losing as, hold on. You're losing as killer on DBD and they're getting every flashlight save, blinding you, BMing you, and they have DS, yeah. And you're just like, okay, well, they have 4 in a row here, 4 in a row here, 4 in a row here. This game is literally unwinnable, but I don't want to give up, so lock in. And that's every bingo match that you lose. But only when you, like, hard lose. When you're, like, just, like, subtly losing on bingo, like, it's fun. You like water because Aquafina paid you, don't you? Yeah, I don't like following NPCs, Hash. I feel like in, I know I'm like 4 minutes late to that, but I feel like one of the biggest problems, like the story could be fine in BL3, but it ruins the flow. Like in Borderlands 2, right? You go talk to Roland about like the wildlife preserve, and then he talks for like 8 minutes. But you can just teleport to the preserve, and it skips all that. Borderlands 3 is like, talk to Lilith. It's like, okay, you save quit, go back in, press the button. Save quit, go back in, talk to Lilith. Save quit, go back in, talk to Lilith again. And you're like... So even if you're like playing fast, it's pretty slow. Wait, country Hash? Guys, I mean, which would you rather do? Play video games on stream? Or like work a 9 to 5? Because I'd take the 9 to 5. This is out of desperation. Low-key, like, I stream out of desperation. Speaking of which, guys, if you have time to watch my channel, you have $5 to sub. When I learned that that girl is the same as the "We Might Just Be Alone" clip, my mind was blown. Also, exclamation point trick shot in the chat. Exclamation point trick shot. For something truly epic. Loot dude, loot dude, loot dude. Okay, Stereo, question. How much would Gearbox, because I know you're a little anti that. How much would Gearbox have to pay you for you to be like, yeah, sponsor me, bro? Like, genuinely. Because for me, I'm like, yo, give me like $10 and like an ice cream sandwich. I'll take it. Okay, corrosive bone. Mark that off the list of useless items that we don't need, but we'll take. Actually, that's huge because... Did you peek? Dude, you go to the gym, you know you're a Planet Fitness show, right?
This isn't about Pandora anymore. It's about you.
I have to pee. Hold on.
Never replace what you took from me.
Hold on. Guys, literally. Sometimes I have to change the channel, and sometimes I lose the remote, and sometimes my butt itches real bad. No, literally streaming is... It's literally the Rockabye Beloved, or whatever, episode of SpongeBob. What the heck? Chat, clip it. I have to reload everything. Who you calling Tubby? Oh my gosh, who's ever seen a Tubby midget ride in a Goliath, by the way? Straight up riding on it, bouncing on it style. Big bathroom is making this guy new pee. Okay, wait. If I go pee now, you'll all want to see what the Tubby drops. So you won't leave the stream. Okay. Chat? Oh, what's he gonna drop? Chat, what's he gonna drop? Leave your predictions in the comment section down below. Keep in mind, I'm not level 62. Oh, that's true. We could do a Tubby Gamba. Okay. Chat, I'm back. Chat, I'm back. Nah, do we do a Tubby Gamba? I don't even know what they drop, so no. Because what is it? It's bunny, crack sash, skin, something else. Hello, Nicola? Okay, chat, anyone above the age of 20, how many of you, the answer to this is probably 0, but how many of you remember the Call of Duty Black Ops 2 Whistle Flow Rida parody? Thank you, Day-Old. It is guaranteed to drop, but the thing is, it can be one of like 4. One of 4 things we do it in for. You listen to it regularly? I don't know if you're cap. Drop a lyric. No legs, drop a lyric, bro. Because you're either a suck up right now or like a real one. What's the difference? Guys, our gear has fallen off. The White Boy 7th Street Raps. I forgot that White Boy 7th Street existed. You will drop a slag rat-a-tatter. If you're right, that might be a mod. Are we talking OG Modern Warfare 2, Cartafel? Because that was a banger. Though, okay. Chat, I know I'm just controversial all the time, but like, I feel like with many of my opinions, I tend to be in the minority, but I preferred OG Modern Warfare 3 over Modern Warfare 2. Yeah. Sue me. I mean, sue me. Okay, so is our little bro still here, or like what? Okay. Alright. Alright. Chat, are we about to die for the 10th time in a row? Drop it in the comment section. No, we're fine, actually. Okay.
That's it, Slab! I'm coming down there, and you are gonna find out what it's like to eat your own throat!
Sounds like you can take the elevator now. Feel free to kill Mortar on your way up.
Guys, what if we did like a Borderlands epic rap battles? Okay, wait, no legs. Oh, hello, buddy. I assume that's the same one. Dude, am I about to die again? Are we washed up? To be washed up is to have been something in the first place. 11 people joined while I was AFK. They love when the chair shows up. Swap to melee until you upgrade your gear. That actually is not a bad idea. I probably should do that. But also, like, then I have to, like, go and, like, respec. You know? I don't know. That's actually a lot of work. That actually might be harder than a 9 to 5. Chat, which would you rather do? Work a 9 to 5 or, like, respec your gear real quick? Epic rap battle of Borderlands.
I feel a frenzy.
Guys, you remember the old, Crack Sash. The old, Halo versus Call of Duty rap by Brycey. Bars, dude. I know every lyric. Jackbox stream. That works with, you can do that online, right? Alright, I actually hope we get a pandemic. Is a GPU bracket important, or it doesn't matter with a 3-fan card? Are you talking about, like, the one that, like, the optional one that holds it up to keep it from sagging? Because that is optional, but, like, I'd probably do it. I'd lose respect if I respect. Yeah. Yeah. Also, let's hear puppy. Welcome! I hope you're doing good. Okay, yeah, no, that's true. That's sort of an aura loss, as they say. So, yeah. Wait, I can pick this up. That gives me one more nade. Thank you. No pandemic, though. I was actually hoping for that. World Drop 94 Sham from Mortar would be one of the drops of all time. My bad, Chad. I do play Gauge a lot, actually.
My boys are gonna come in and steal the explosives, but the sky's gotta be clear first. Take out those buzzers.
Bruh. Okay, okay. So, I can't really complain because he's not even the one who killed me. But chat, every time there's a Nomad or a Goliath, why they always a heavy Nomad, dude? I'm so bad right now. I'm dying so much. Vulture 420. Dude, when was the last time you were here? Anime rap battles? Insanity Wolf versus Courage Wolf? I don't remember that one. This gameplay right now is how it feels to lose in bingo. Chat, would you rather experience what it's like to be a billionaire or experience what it's like to chew 5 gum? That's a tough one. Hold on. B650 MSI Tomahawk motherboard with a metal PCIe slot. Do I have to worry about it sagging or no? It's good for a few years. I mean, it should be fine, but like, you want to avoid sag if possible. But like, you should be totally fine. It's definitely optional. It just would suck if down the line it was like, oh, apparently my port got messed up. But also, I mean, it would depend on like what card you have and stuff as to whether it'd even do that. Dude, I'm so bad. I'm literally, chat, I'm literally sitting here hugging the grog nozzle and still dying. I'm dying as a... He stole my kill. Okay, chat. So here's the thing. I think a lot of people don't realize that, like, the stress you get at your 9-to-5 job is a fraction of the stress billionaires have buying their 3rd yacht. Like, literally, you guys have it so lucky. Wait, there's a grenade up there? Hello? Rip 1 life. To think that's our first death, too. Yeah, I'm a billionaire. Hello, my name is Bruno Mars. I'd rather experience Jawbreakers for the first time again. Bros, Ed, and also Eddie. Bruno Mars wishes used me. I'm not even gonna lie. He's a big fan of the channel. I can tell. Like, he hasn't said anything or like commented ever, but like I can tell. You know? Every time he releases a song, I'm like, yeah, that one was about me, I think. Go Key. Today I just want to play Borderlands. Okay. I locked in, chat. I locked in. Now life is good. Life is not good, Patrick. Life is not good. Okay, aim for body shots so he doesn't get back up. Now I just need a bloodbath kill, which can easily be done with a grenade. Nice. Now I swap. Now I do that. I want to be a Krieg player so freaking bad. Thank you, Vulture. I appreciate that. I'm 25 years of age, chat, which means I am a quarter of a century. 25 and still getting groomed is wild.
Watch your head. Slime's coming in.
25 is Unk. Hash, how old are you? You're in your early 20s, right? You're behind me. You're like 23. You're 28! Oh my gosh. I thought you were younger than me. Chat, watch this. The skip dude. Legit no smoke. Hi. Thank you so much for the follow, first of all. I genuinely appreciate that. Next bingo video, if you're talking about next bingo video, I'm working on it. Slowly but surely, I am in fact working on it. Next bingo race, we're doing one on the 27th, 26th, 7, something like that. I think the 27th. It's a Tuesday. It's my Taco Tuesday. They're eating up my Taco Tuesday time, unfortunately, but it's okay. No, Sparks, I knew you were a little older. You're like pushing 30. I do feel like we should get a fastball. Like, I know that I wanted to, like, swap up the builds a little bit, but, like, the fastball is one that, like, my entire build is kind of a little bit reliant on it. Considering my entire build in this current moment is about getting blood to bath.
Melt in my mouth. It's a scarlet slice.
Chat, do you think I could be the next Bruno Mars, like if I locked in? Honest answers only. Well, legit no smoke. If you've got friends and you own Borderlands, you can still do it, but because I'm pretty sure you can use bingo on your phone. I think you can play that on your phone. So if you could at least do that, you would be fine. It'd be a little less intuitive than on PC, but you should be able to. You should be able to. Yes, no hesitation. Oh, thank you. Fish is 22. What a little guy. Hey. That's all gone. I'm down to normal water. Yeah, Hash, and I'm going to be going down there soon. Ish. This is one of the best tubby farms, in case you guys didn't know. You spawn at this door, look over there. If there's tubby, then kill. If there's not tubby, save quit. It's extremely efficient. Okay, should I get a fastball? I mean, I'm close to 56, though. Guys, oh yeah, you can do bingo on your phone? Then you probably could. Chat, Man of Low Moral Fiber Easter egg coming up. Who's ready? Of course, we have to shout it out every single playthrough. What class mod are we going to end up with? Probably the Legend... Well, I mean, we'll end up with all of them, because this is going to be like an ultimate Krieg, so ideally I get stuff for like every build. But for sure, Legendary Reaper. Ideally, all the Legendary class mods except Terra, because like, who cares about that? Although, Krieg Slayer of Terra is actually kind of interesting, and it buffs Strip the Flesh, which is cool. But I got one shot by that guy. Okay. Anything for you, Funky Duck. If you haven't noticed anything Nocturnal, then you're totally fine. You're only watching for when I become Bruno Mars? That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate the support by you. Okay, imagine, though, if my fastball was like on level and could like insta-kill. Because right now it is level 50 and corrosive locked. So it's 5 levels under. Each level's about, I think, 13% increase in damage. So I'm losing 70%
All go out for milkshakes.
damage. You guys made of low moral fiber Easter egg. Who's ready? Who's ready?
He's still really dead. Grabbed his echo unit when I left. Just wanted to tell you that Lilith is doing a bang-up job charging the bulk key for him.
Favorite BL3 character to play? Probably Moze. I do like Moze. Walking into the gas station, listening to Angel with a shotgun. I'm in beast mode. Is it the Nightcore version? Angel Days! Oh my gosh, Angel Days with a 5 and a Meme Mansion and a Stolfo. Both people that actually show up. Thank you so much, Angel. You are too nice and you spend too much money on me every stream, but I cannot express to you my appreciation for it, and I feel like my thanks is never enough for how much I truly feel about that. And I'm a little autistic, but thank you so much. That is incredibly meaningful, and you help keep this whole operation running and allow me to spend more time doing this and less time working at a real job and more time also procrastinating working on my videos. So in a way, it's almost detrimental, but thank you so much. I do appreciate you. That song's like 20 years old, so older than 90% of this chat or what? Guys, you think Ymir will ever come back to Terraria? No, thank you so much, Angel. And yeah, I don't know. You are very nice every stream, and I really appreciate that. Who is current top gifter? It's still Blackwood. Shout out. And Kaijam. Because the one time on Borderlands 4 when he gifted him while I was actively flashbanging Lil Gasm Mask. Alexa, play Lips of an Angel by Hinder. Yeah, what a good wedding song. I wish upon you TX Lux Sunbreak. Now, sometimes the ritual works, and I give it all to the other person, and I lose it all, and sometimes it doesn't work at all. So it's really a 50-50. So it's pretty much like you've got the same odds of TX Luck working for you as a Height of Terror, because it's a 50-50. It either drops or it doesn't, so. Torn between, do I want a Deputy's Badge or Explosive Relic? I prefer Explosive Relic on Krieg, assuming you're playing as Krieg. Personally, I think it's more fun to blow everything up, but Sheriff's Badge is probably technically better, and it allows you to actually use your Fuel the Blood more effectively. So, why can I never, like, I can never get speed here. I cry out, heaven save me, 'cause I'm down to one last breath. Why can I not do this anymore? Literally, prior to this stream, I guess prior to the last time we did this, I was able to hit it pretty consistently, but now I just can't. I'd say Sheriff's Badge, Modest. Probably go Sheriff's Badge. Krieg, why you calling me so late? We might be washed. Yeah, Quad, see, you lost track of the days, so, like, how am I supposed to know now? Yeah. You know, guys, I once did a Sekiro stream. This was back when I, was still kind of new to the whole YouTube thing. I hadn't fully grasped the concept of, like, nobody cares about you. So I was like, oh, I'll play Sekiro. People will watch that. I had one viewer for, like, a decent chunk of time. But that one viewer made the whole stream. If it weren't for that guy, stream would have ended. And I don't remember who it was. I'm so sorry. Okay, good blood explosion, and we win. New fastball, and we win. Okay. Okay. Alright. Yep. Alright. Very good. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Very good. Yep. Uh-huh. Okay. Melee? Melee? Feel the blood? The bloodbath's crazy! Okay, 9k XP. You know what? Wait. This is great. I'm playing Krieg, and I need XP. Oh my gosh! Cowboy Dano with the gifted to Anthony Smithy. Thank you so much. Dano, I know you're on a teacher's salary, and you guys are on strike half the time, so I don't even know if you get paid anymore, but thank you so much. I do appreciate you. Heavily. Heavily. Okay? Lil bro, you got that? Lil bro? Heavy appreciation for you. But you know what makes me happiest, Cowboy Dano? It's the fact that you show up to the streams. And that's honest. Chat, low-key, do you think that I should farm parasocial relationships? Is that cool? Will that increase my revenue? Okay, Rabbit Skag. Chat, if you're ever playing Krieg and you want XP, just farm some Rabbit Skags. Because with a good blood explosion, like... Yeah, B-Bun, but it happens. It's fine. Just is what it is. I appreciate Hash you bringing that up and then laughing about it. Out loud. Thank you, man. Yeah, remind me, bro. Remind me again. Guys, Dead Space, so if, question. If, so if Isaac Clarke from Dead Space, not to give away the joke. Are there other kinds of relationships? No, I think parasocial is the only one. That's kind of true, Sparks. No, but like, okay, this isn't even parasocial farming right now. But like, I feel like some of you are like actually my friends, though. Like, obviously not like the majority, but like, there's a few of you that I've just like played with outside of stream. Oh boy, what the heck did Astolfo say? You got parasocial with your girl? Yikes, bro. That's a turnoff. This is like the rare time where it's really a bummer when you don't get when you don't get rabbit skags to spawn. Okay, hold on. I don't have stacks. Do I? Wait, am I still running? It's homing, but it'll do. Because that'll get me some stacks, and then we just blood explode, and this should be a level up. Yep, okay. Level up, dude. Level up, dude. Okay, let's go farm a fastball. Fastball. What are some tips for farming Son of Mothrak? And not having his stuff fall through the floor? There is no tips. You just have to pray. If you're on PC, you can turn down your frame rate. That'll help a little bit with his drops. But my biggest tip is to not farm him and instead go to Rakanoth. Where am I going? Instead, go to Rakanoth in the Hammerlock DLC. You do have to read only him, just so you know. But he shouldn't drop anything off the map. My Elector, have a great time playing guitar. Hey, shred it up, bro. Play Wonderwall. Thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your evening, or morning, or night, or whatever time it is for you. Chat, I think our damage is really good, actually. Do I want to farm a Herald? You know what, chat? I'm not going to. I'm not going to allow myself to get a Herald. Even though it would make this incredibly easy. But then what do we use to kill this guy? Farm every unique as it becomes available. I item drop it, but it fell through the floor twice, so I counted it and moved on. Oh. Yeah, okay. Then I guess that makes more sense why you're farming him. Yeah, there is no other tips other than that, unfortunately. He just kind of sucks. Yes, Dino, I am. What if I go read-only? I'm going to go read-only. Even though, like, I actually want the XP, I'll go read-only because then I can just chuck all my nades, and then when I save quit, I won't lose them. I really thought he dropped it. Oh, because he did. Read-only off. Yeah, look at the damage difference on that. Just due to level difference, it goes from 600,000 to 130,000. So over double damage. Just, well, okay, wait. Are the parts the same on it, though? The old one was grade Z. I don't know if there's a difference. I don't know how to tell that. Okay, so now, let's imagine that I want to kill him one more time. Let's see what that would look like. Farm a Cobra because it procs and gets boosted by Bloodbath. You know, it's actually not horrible on Krieg. I got it one-shotting enemies on Krieg once. Torg just beat the Warrior in UVHM with Krieg. Congratulations. Did you have to do that with a melee build or a gun build? Because melee build can be rough against Warrior. Also, Alex Meister, thank you so much for being here. Have a great day at work. As great as it can be. Don't know if you enjoy your job or not. You do. Let's go. My bad, Cowboy Dana. You are the teacher after all. Okay. 2 shot. That's what Jolt's dude says. I'm him. Chat, I'm literally Jolt's dude. Best gun for Krieg? First of all, hi, Mad Josh. It kind of depends. I feel like if you were just gonna go off like no other parameters, just like what gun will do the most, it might honestly be a Vada Boom. But then you got to deal with rocket ammo and whatnot. What should we go farm? I feel like we should get like a new actual gun. I'd really like a Heartbreaker, but yeah, we're gonna get one actually. We're gonna get one. But we're gonna do the whole mission in read only. So we won't be able to farm what we get, but we'll be able to do it unlimited times throughout UVHM. It kind of depends. I've got a few Krieg builds and some gun builds that show it off. I really, really like most of the Moxie weapons. The Kitten is really, really good on Krieg, assuming you're doing like a Hellborn Bloodlust. Otherwise, like a Herald is really broken on him, honestly. Carnage, Sword Explosion are both some of my favorites. You should be able to one-shot everything, but I would not recommend farming for the Carnage, honestly. It's kind of horrific. Yeah, element and level. Yeah, so by being 6 levels under, I was essentially doing half damage with my thingy. Her Blaster is good too. It's not necessarily my favorite, but it is very good. And then obviously the Peak Opener is crazy, but the Peak Opener is kind of broken, just in general. But he can really use anything. Like literally, if you know how to play Krieg, he can literally use anything. Like the Pimpernel is insane on Krieg. Wait, chat, is this area a GeoGuessr reference? A Borderlands 2 GeoGuessr reference? Okay, can I just do the skip dude here? Yeah, this will work. Please don't kill me. Imagine if this was Borderlands 1, I would die to fall damage. If this was Borderlands 1, I wouldn't even be here because this doesn't exist in Borderlands 1. Loki. I played a little bit of Nisha. Never got her to max level or anything. But I actually enjoyed her. I feel like I'm one of the few that actually likes her. For some reason, everyone hates on her. I think because she's kind of boring because like you auto-aim, but also like, I don't know. But play her in co-op and it's horrible. Is it worth going for OP10 in a playthrough? Only if you really want the challenge. Honestly. But otherwise, nah. I wouldn't really. What you could do, if you play on PC, you could just get to level 80 And then if you want to do the OP levels, just do like, you know, 3 or 4 of them and then just go into Gibbed, honestly, and set the game to OP 10. What's that sniper that takes the damage from a launcher with Sal's Gunzerking? That's the Pimper, no? But Sparks, you know how to play melee Krieg, because you play it every time on bingo, and then your team lets you down. Can Blue be slagged? Like, like obviously he doesn't show it, but there's a lot of enemies that don't show it, but do in fact get slagged. That's weird. I'm dying. It's weird. I don't have any grenade ammo. Okay, but if I can explode the mini Chrysalisk, then he will explode. Damage check, chat. What the? Okay, wait. Watch this. Drunk stack. This random Torg I have. My ammo efficiency was huge right there. Make sure we're at least over health gates. Okay. Take this.
You found the safe? Oh, thank God. Open it and...
When I play Krieg, I hardly use Buzz Axe, just grog spam and spam nades and explosive weapons. Bro's got the gun build. Why is that happening? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we are going to turn this in. We can't really farm it, and then we'll put it in the stash.
Thanks, sugar. I've been meaning to upload these to
That's okay. It's kind of not, but like kind of just like the most default. Yeah, Sparks, if you're not a host and you play Nisha, like, her whole thing is auto-aim, but you will just never hit the enemy. I am just going to go to Claptrap's place. I'll go to Claptrap's place to turn this in, and then when I go back and reload the character, I'll go to here and open up the safe. Now, guys, if you play on PC, you yourself can do this as well. Pretty much, I just turned on read-only before picking up the mission. And now, assuming I didn't mess something up, I can put the item from the mission, in this case the Heartbreaker, into there, save quits, reload the character, and I should be back in Sanctuary because read-only. Yep. And now the Safe and Sound mission has not been completed. I can go pick it up again if I want and go do it. But if you go over here, you can see this stays in the safe. So now I can do that as many times as I want. If at level 57 I want to go back and do it again, I can. If I'm at level 58 and I want to go back and do it again, I can. Rest in cheese. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. Do you have a preferred skill tree for Nisha? Probably the middle one. I like the dual wield pistols. Read only enabled. Read only disabled. Alright, so we got the Heartbreaker, which is really great for Krieg. The only problem is I don't really have a good stacking item right now. Unless I swap to the Pandemic, then swap back to the Fastball. Which I don't really like doing. I wish there was like a hotkey to swap. You thought Krieg was hot, and that's why you play him? GG. Main reason I stayed away from OP levels is all the grinding and refarming. Do you play on PC, Nicholas? Because if you do, I don't know if you do. You might play on console. If you play on PC, what I would recommend, if you still want to grind it, but you don't want it to be as bad, what I've done... Okay, yeah. What I've done multiple times, assuming you have gibbed, is go through like normal, play through the OP levels, but just level up your gear automatically. Just go into gibbed and level it up like every 2 digi peak levels or something. Okay, and then maybe we should go get... Should we get another Hornet? Because, like, it should be really easy to kill that guy now. Let's see how quick the kill is. Because, I mean, if it takes, like, I don't know, 15 seconds to kill, it'll take us maybe 2 minutes to get one. There's a mod that lets you do in-game stuff without needing to gibbed. I did not know that. I should get the Bane. Very good point. Alright, let's see how much the Heartbreaker does. It does a lot. The only thing is it's going to take 2 mags every time, and my reload's going to die. 30 FPS. I'm setting it to 30 FPS so he doesn't launch his loot everywhere, and so it'll be easier to pick up. Not a glaze. Well, maybe a little, but you're just my go-to for Borderlands content. I love gas, but I never catch the streams. Well, thank you. I really do actually appreciate when you guys say nice things like that. It makes me happy. Guys, don't forget that when you play Krieg, if you're running Bloodbath, when running Bloodbath, there's a 150% chance that upon killing an enemy with a grenade, you'll get one back. So, like, I might not want to waste my nades on killing Knuckle Dragger, but I might as well throw one to finish him off because he will drop one in return. Boom. As long as I'm willing to go run over and pick it up. Also, is it Huckins? Is that how you say it? Welcome. Isn't streaming YouTube and Twitch not okay, or is it like fine? It's fine nowadays. For a long time, they didn't allow it, and they also are like weird about chat on screen. Like sometimes they're kind of strict about like you can't have YouTube chat on screen, and then other times they're not at all. So I don't know. I don't know what's up with them. Oops. You're welcome, Sunbreak. It was the TX luck. Yep, I take credit for that. Hydrate, let me get you.
Earth, wind, blood.
Sparks, you saw exclamation point Gary, right? The Gary moment on Gas's subathon. The moment of all time. Honestly, the moment that me and Gas became friends, I think. Little too nice, Vulture.
I feel a frenzy.
Okay. As long as... Ooh. Okay. So, that's kind of not that much better, but like, we'll take it. For anyone that doesn't know, blades on Krieg after level 44 actually reduce your damage with melee. Unless it's the Law or the Rapier. And also if you're using a Roid Shield, that still increases your damage. It's weird. Attempt the PayPal nonsense once more, ha ha ha. Yeah, I'll get permabanned by them again. What, Nicholas? Modest, you don't have to give anything, but if you were, it'd be exclamation point donate. Guys, I hate when you get dehydrated and like you accidentally go past the point of dehydration. So like my lips have been super chapped, even though I've been drinking a ton of water the past 2 days, and I know it's all from dehydration. Okay. So that's that. Is there? What's like another weapon we could farm right now? Like something cool that we haven't used. Chat, is it baby maker time? Maybe it's just time to beat the game. Let's just beat the game and then... but... Maybe. I thought about the baby maker. I really did. But I just hate the farm on that. Hellfire wouldn't be bad. Oh, we need to do cult following anyway. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. And then we could get a new Flame of the Firehawk. Should be fun. Chat, where are all the rabbit skags at? Like, I unironically want them. I guess I'll just do that later when it's about time to farm other stuff. Guys, what I'm thinking for the XP farm later, I think we're going to do the, like, pseudo-legit way. And, especially as Krieg, this makes it a lot easier. I think I'll do the pseudo-legit kill, or the pseudo-legit XP farm, where I do actually get the XP and not just give it in, but I'll just play on, like, 20 times out of each. Modest, thank you so much for the 10. I really appreciate that. You don't have to give me any money, but I really, 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 really appreciate the money, okay? Thank you so much for the 10. That is very meaningful. And think about this. You spent the amount of money that it would have costed to give 2 subs, and yet I get double the amount of money out of it. That's kind of a life hack. Thank you so much, Modest. I cannot express to you my appreciation. I really can't. I don't know why you'd want to give me money, but I appreciate it. Sure, I'll take your money. Also, Bowblazer official, thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate you. We have not done Javelin Krieg yet, so I will look out for a TDR launcher because it's actually kind of true. In fact, we could farm the train if we wanted. I think, you know what I think we're going to do though? I think we're just going to get all the farms unlocked because, like, we can go get the Burrows rocket farm done and all that. Should be good. Thank you. Okay, so let's get some stacks. Stacks are going up actively. Then we're gonna do that, and then we're gonna... It's not the worst, but you know, it'd be better is if I got a melee kill and then was able to get a nade kill. And now the damage is kind of subpar. Bruh. Okay. Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me?
My flesh is forever.
Wait. But if I do that, I get elemental elation stacks. Where's another one? Where's another one? Okay, I'm stacking elemental elation, so the damage, the DPS is gonna go crazy here. Oh, except I just got drunk effect, so the DPS is gonna actually die off. Okay, GG. I got another drunk effect. There we go. Locked in. Pretty decent damage, I'd say. All things considered. Set at 30 FPS, so his loot doesn't go everywhere. Oh yeah, that's true, Sparks. We need that golf 1v1. Absolutely nothing. Let's go. No way. Also, yes, I will be streaming Monday or Tuesday. Can you explain how you don't run out of ammo like crazy with the launcher? Are you talking about on the Javelin build? or here. Because if you're talking about here, I'm not using it that much. And when you get a drunk stack, it only consumes 1 ammo. If you're talking about with the javelin, it's because when you reload, it's the only TDR that does this. With TDR rockets, when you reload them, you don't lose ammo, like the extra ammo in the mag. And so what you do on Krieg is you essentially get bloodlust stacks from like a grenade or whatever, which increases your mag size. So it'll go from like a 7 to an 8 maybe, and or like 6, 7, something like that. So it goes from 6 to 7, and it's essentially like you're missing one, so you're able to reload, and so you get free, like a free reload.
And I'm sure he had to exploit her for profit and power too. Don't listen, Vault.
Hello, Goon. That DPS goes mild, chat. It's crazy. Hey, against Saturn, anything above like literally nothing is pretty good. That guy has an E-Tech. Okay, come on, Bloodbath. I'm very excited for when we hit 62 and we're able to tubby farm. Guys, why is Twitch chat dead? Anthony, you're not typing enough. If you have time to watch the stream, Anthony, you have time to chat. Hello, Daniel. Do how you do. Was it? Was Pungbog say? Sponge boy, me boy. Do you how do? Hello, bro. What are you doing? Man, I'm really getting the drunk effect, like, a lot. Like much more than I actually would like. What, Anthony? You're not allowed to lurk, Angel. Lock in? Well, I don't necessarily want to kill the warrior right now because I think that'd be really bad unless I got a bada boom. Or, actually, I could probably just get a bandit launcher. Just like anything would work. But back in May, I might have bought $6 grand in gym equipment. So I get wanting a home gym. But, like, could have just gotten a gym membership. But I won't judge where you spend your money. Oh, wait, I can't get the Flame of the Firehawk because I didn't get the mission. And so it's stuck with Lilith. Did I get it? I don't think I did. Okay, well. I feel like a bada boom would actually allow me to kill the warrior. Because otherwise I kind of had nothing for him. That's true, Anthony. That's actually true. Okay, so do that. I mean, I guess we'll go do the other stuff. I really wanted to get a new Flame of the Firehawk because I think that would have been fun. But I would have to kill the final boss here, and I don't want to kill them with like crappy gear because it's gonna take forever. But if I did just farm a bada boom, but what if I don't get lucky? But if I just got lucky with a bada boom,
Get back to Claptrap.
chat, do you think we should farm bada boom? Yes or no? I'm gonna do one round while you say so. But if we had a bada boom, then we could just insta-kill the warrior, and then that would allow us to get a Flame of the Firehawk, which would allow us to have more fun in the DLCs. What do we think? Okay, get some stacks.
I can taste the iron.
Blow his head off. Because, like, I mean, think about it. Last time we farmed this, like, we got it pretty quick. Do whatever, law. Very useful. Very useful commentary. Thank you. Get bada boom and get Torg stuff. Oh, wait, you're right. Oh my gosh, wait, you're actually right. We'll go do the Torg DLC next. Because it's either that or go into Pirate DLC. But Pirate DLC doesn't really have a ton that I want, at least not at low level. There's stuff I want at max level, but not stuff I want right now. Sort of same thing with Tina DLC, and then I want to push through Fight for Sanctuary, and and we've already done most of Hammerlock, so yeah, I think we'll get Torg tokens. No refunds, Modest. No refunds, bro. No refunds. Mixel, I will use the epic read-only strat, where essentially once I get to the ready to turn in the second to last cult following mission, I'll just set my game to read-only from that point on, and then I can do the full mission and go back as if I never touched it, and then I can get another at the next level, and the next level, and the next day, and the next day. Yeah, no, Nicholas, that's the one downside is, like, if I finish up the game, like, I'm definitely not getting a fire conference call. So I really wish I would have done the cult following earlier. Because, yeah, as is, we're going to have to give up our best conference call farm. And then our other option will be the Handsome Sorcerer. So it's not cheating, Mixel. It's ingenuity. That's fair, Vulture. Is this TVHM? Yeah, it's TVHM. No, we're in UVHM right now. Wait, watch this. Watch this. I know I tried it, but I don't remember if the car actually can. Yeah.
This is kind of
I don't know if the car can get you bloodbath.
awesome.
No,
I'm never sorry.
but sometimes you don't need it. We can't use it yet, but that's Javelin. Javelin Krieg. Get fire CC on story kill and then just use the B to kill Hatterax. Yeah. Yeah. Step 1. How to farm the conference call. Step 1. Get the conference call. Yeah, he's zooted. You know, sometimes I forget that as Krieg, like, you don't need Bloodbath to do damage. Like, you ultimately can shoot things before Bloodbath. What's up with all the Zooters in the chat? Hi, welcome to Zooters. Yeah, Nicholas, it's mostly just the Terra and Hatterax thing. I don't want to give up the farm, but also like I want the Flame of the Firehawk more because it's more fun, you know. So like, it's worth. But wait, watch this. I get stacks with a different gun. That way, I will never have to reload the Heartbreaker because it'll automatically have. Okay, well, I might have to reload it, but like. Okay. No, nothing. This is a decent Iridium farm, too, and decent XP farm, too. Tua. Hey, did you guys do your homework last night and take that, did you guys end up taking that hawk? You got that hawk, to a zoo? You're goobed? Hey, man. Goobing, hey, goobing's a real thing. Be careful, man. Many kids nowadays don't realize how dangerous goobing can be.
I feel a frenzy.
What are you doing, little bro? Get down. Hey, you partner. Get down from there. Goober's got a goob. True. Hater's gonna hate. Goober's gonna goob. Octua is dead. 6-7 is now. My bad. I'm sorry. Yes, Sir Vulture. My apologies. This is a really fast and also efficient farm. Hawk Tua, I hardly knew her. That's a good one. Chat, did I lock in right there?
Wind, blood.
Born to goof around, forced to lock in. Life is pain. Life is misery.
A crimson mist is sound, you treasures.
Did we get one? No. No, we didn't. Hey, Mandy. Bruh. Born to Krieg, forced to gauge. Something like that. Hey, I guess you could say that if their favorite character is the Necromancer, you might say that they had a bad gauge of characters. No, I am not using Release the Beast. I'm locked in on the gun build. Thank you for the hydration. I will hydrate. I hit a wall and got into a horrible crash because of you. You can't poke there. You can't poke there. All right, Nicholas. That's very good, man. Very good. That's so goated of you, Renga. Wait, and then I kill that, for faster reload speed. Boom. It's still efficient to do that.
Burning, melting goodness.
You know, sometimes I forget that the Heartbreaker's a Moxie weapon because it doesn't heal you that much. Wait. Nah. Gage is good on PS and Xbox. I know that she has higher scaling, but like, she doesn't have higher level AI. And the AI kills Death Trap more than anything. I'm good, Toasty. How about you? Guys, you know what's really sad? Battlefield 6 is like really good and really fun, but like there's only like 6 maps in the game and half of them suck anyway, so you just like take them out of rotation. So the game gets really repetitive because it's like, well, I'm going to play on the same 4 maps. So they're the only good ones. Apologies. I'm sorry for apologizing so much. My apologies, chat. My bad.
I lust for your blood.
This is kinda awful, but mostly awesome.
Who was it? Someone used to come into the chat all the time, and say that they literally took 10 hours to farm a bada boom, which I kind of don't believe, admittedly. Best corrosive weapon to farm early? Definitely the Hornet, Mad Josh. But once you out-level that, probably like a corrosive Lyuda or something like that. Okay, get stacks, get money.
I smell a little drop.
See, the bada boom farm kind of scares me because I feel like I tend to get pretty lucky with it. But like, this could literally be 50 kills, you know? Oh, Teapot's good too. Early game. Since it's like the Hornet, but like a little bit worse, but it'll scale up to a higher level. Yes, all of the weapons from the Captain Scarlet DLC are great, and it'll scale up to your level, starting at level 15. So at minimum, you could go get a Sandhawk at 15, corrosive one, or you could get it all the way up to like level 30. You can also get the Stink Pot from No Beard in that DLC, which is also pretty good.
I'm gonna swallow your throat, badass.
There's no blood explosion off the car, right? Oh, well, I wouldn't know because I
When my power
don't have any
is
rocket
combined,
or grenade ammo. I love playing in 30 FPS. It's so good.
Red room.
We are going to level up before we get a bada boom. Forrest Wilson took me 600 kills to get a drop. You were happy with. Yeah, I'll take whatever I can get, TBH, so long as it's not slag again. Buttery smooth 30 FPS. And what's crazy is like, not a lot of people know this, but the human eye can't perceive anything over 30 FPS or 1080p. So 10 hours for a legendary sickle? I feel like that's wrong. Yeah, exactly, Anthony. Yeah, Ricochet Fever. Ricochet Fever's good on him. It's not like, it doesn't have well, I mean, it kind of does. Assuming you're proccing Bloodbath, Just imagine the fibber damage with Bloodbath, but like each of them is... Each of like the 15 ricochet pellets has, 500% gun damage. They added a weapon wheel in BL4. I wish it was in BL2 so I could ban scroll wheel up. I'm so not locked in. So I could ban 1 to 4 and scroll wheel to swap weapons, so I can make you only use it instead. Well, I don't use scroll wheel. Malzorb, welcome. How are you doing today? Yeah, you kind of did, but also like I don't know, my reading comprehension's kind of low sometimes. Me too, Toasty. In a heartbeat. I want to play a game, but it only runs at 30 FPS. No thanks, Jigsaw. What if we just farm this to 57, and then if we don't get it, we go get, like, a roaster or something? I feel like you weren't there. You wouldn't know. My bad. My bad, Vulture. My bad, Vulture. My bad, Vulture. That's my bad. Didn't mean to call you out like that. Doing good, chill day? Not bad. Yeah. Sort of same here. Just chill stream. Just trying to get some, like, tasks in this game done. If we don't get it by 57, then, like, we don't get it. TBH, GG.
I can taste the iron. I feel a deep, dark
That's a launcher. But not the launcher. I think if we do bingo again, I need to play Gauge. No amount of reasoning, Sparks. Like, I see that you gave your reason. No amount of reasoning can justify that. Especially not on bingo. Hydrate? Got you. Okay, whoa. What is that? Sticky lobbed, but the time on that is so bad. Also, if we went... Wait. If we go... So we're going to go... Maybe we just go Torque DLC now. If we don't get it by 57, then let's just do Torque DLC now, I guess. And we just won't get a Flame of the Firehawk, unfortunately. Because if I just go into that DLC, then... 1, I can farm Torque tokens, and 2, I can kill Pyro Pete and get Seraphs. And with the Seraphs, I can purchase the... something. Oh, but Batasaurus, bro. And Piston's Blimp. What if Gage started with purple gear? Honestly, wait. That's not even a bad way to balance her, right? That would give her a reason to get picked. See, I could get a kitten, but like... I would want to get that at a later level too, so I wouldn't want to blow it here. And then... and like, if I did the strat of like, just pick up the mission in read-only, that's great and all, but it means that I wouldn't really get to pick what element I get. Let's do one more for good luck. Why does your thumbnail have Krieg rocket jumping when he can't rocket jump? Technically, he can. Okay, he just doesn't go as high. Lady Fist or Blimp. Did we ever get a Lady Fist earlier? Because, yeah, we could go get a Lady Fist and a B shield. Which would at least be helpful. And then we'll use said B shield also probably for Batasaurus. Hi, Frosty. Seraphim, Leadstorm, Actualizer could all be fun with Bloodbath. I love the Seraphim. And the Actualizer. I kind of prefer the Actualizer over the Fatale. All right, we didn't get him to spawn, so that's it. Infections for max stacking. True. This guy's thinking with his head. And we get a Cobra. True, true, true. The grape soda or the grape Baja Blast? Maybe a grape soda. I haven't had a grape soda in so long. Bye, Rookars. Have a good day at work. True. Nobody talks about the Tattler. But, like, the Tattler's so good. It's literally so good. Why do I have a Discord message? Oh my gosh, no legs. But in my opinion, I'd rather play COD because Halo's just a bit too cartoony for me. I thought you were, I kind of thought you were joking, Cursory, but like, no, you were real. As a kid, I was like, this goes so freaking hard. And then as an adult, I was like, this goes so freaking hard. Some things never change. I really hope you guys heard that little snippet of it and that I had my Discord audio set up. I will admit, I'm kind of a fake fan, Cursory, because that was like the only one that I liked or listened to. You know, throughout all my years, right? Like growing up, I was one of those people where I was like, you know, pop is gay. Nothing wrong with gay. Pop is gay. Rap is crap. All that. I was an elitist, right? But for some reason, I made it make sense in my head where I was like, yeah, pop, Katy Perry, we're like Katy Perry, okay? That's so lame. However, the Minecraft version of the Katy Perry song, that's fine. It's fair game. No, that's real. It's actually kind of bars. In general, I've kind of preferred parodies over real versions of songs. Because then it's like about things that like you enjoy, you know? You only heard me, that's fine. You guys gotta trust that it's bars. Guys, but I'm not even gonna lie, I definitely think, like, I fought on the team of Halo, but I definitely think COD won that rap battle. I think the bars were just harder. I'm so sorry about the cough. I can guarantee that, like, at least some of you guys don't like hearing me cough into the mic repeatedly. Yeah, you had to be there, true. My bad, Nicholas. Yeah, guys, I finally grew up, right? Because as a kid, and all throughout my teenage years, it was like, rock is the only genre, and anything related. Like, pop's horrible, bro, it's fake music, like, it's synthetic music or whatever. And now I'm just like, hey, it sounds good. I mean, this song sounds good. It is what it is. No other way about that. Why am I gatekeeping myself from listening to music that's catchy? Because, like, you can listen to that music and still recognize, like, yeah, you know, this was very much produced by someone in a factory. And the amount of actual talent, I mean, some pop artists have plenty of talent, but it's like, yeah, the amount of talent in this song is extremely low, exceptionally low. But sounds good, though. It's sort of like, it's like low-quality fast food, you know? Where, like, I mean, it tastes good, though. I mean, it tastes good, though. Like a McFlurry isn't going to be as, like, great and authentic as, like, a high-quality $30 milkshake, but it's like, yo, it's good, man. Don't worry about the cough, it happens. No, it doesn't, though. No, it doesn't, though. You know what's really real? The what's his name? Something Inity, Divinity, Infinity. Why can I not think of it? The COD Zombies raps when Modern Warfare 3 was coming out. There was Goodbye Zombies and then Welcome Home. Oh, exactly, B. Sometimes you just need a little goofball music. I'm just a little goofball. Oh yeah, I forgot we already did this because we wanted Pocket Rocket. COD parody of Captain Price killing Justin Bieber with a throwing knife. Very of the time. Yeah, that is very of the times. Back when Kill Justin Bieber was the big meme. Despacito. I mean, one of the most overrated songs of all time, or just like catchy song. I mean, dude, El Hugany, like, I've gone back and like listened to some of the COD Zombies ones. Those were the ones that I always liked. I'm like, dude, this is not as fire as I thought it was, but like it's really funny looking back. And the fact that like as a kid I was like, bars, bro. But stab and run, shoot all my guns, like that still goes hard. That anytime I hear the real song, that's all I can think about. But that's any song that has a parody. I can only ever think of the parody version. Every song that's ever been Minecrafted. Lente. I'm glad you enjoy. Yeah, bingo. Guys, I'm so sorry. I feel bad that I'm coughing all the time. Bingo is very fun. It's fun to make, and it's fun to run. So I'm really glad that the community has enjoyed those. That's what I've been doing recently, Nicholas. The other day at work, I was driving that day. I was delivering, and the whole time it was all like 2008 through like primarily like 2008 to like 2012 white girl music. Like, man, what an absolute just like gem. Okay, but imagine this, chat, with a Flame of the Firehawk. I'm just saying it, man. I'm just saying. Also, I don't think we actually need a Lady Fist for Pistons of Blimp. Hopefully not. I'm gonna just hope that the Hornet does it. As long as we stay a low enough level that, like, it's still on level. Yeah, at this point, the talent gets taken out of music regardless of the genre, so, like, at this point, it doesn't matter. All of the Captain Sporkle's parodies are just the version of the song. Guys. The original Diggy Diggy Hole or the remaster? I mean, it's the original 100%, right? Back when they had real talent. Chat, I'm gonna stab and run and shoot all my guns. Stab and run and shoot my guns. Oh. Gotta reload. Gotta one-shot that guy. Piston, you're actually right about that. That was sloppy. I apologize. Also, sorry if I've been doing too much of the gun build, chat. It's just like, I don't know, it's just fun, man. I just enjoy the gun build. I don't normally run it through the majority of the playthrough. Normally I'm like 90% melee build, and then like I'll swap that at the very end. So this is just the complete opposite of a normal playthrough for me. When you say remastered, probably. It was like the one with the whole like animation and whatnot. I guess it's Windrose version. Yeah, that's probably what it's called. Like Sloppy Butcher. Yeah, that's like Dead by Daylight.
Proud of you. I've arranged for the stagehands to deliver some guns to you. Take them. Piston thinks this will be the start of a beautiful relationship.
Too much gauge, Sunbreak. Doing quick melee build for the peak? Okay. I found that if you use a gore slab, you are actually able to tank, like, I think it was eight shock balls from Dukino's mom. So you can just, like, it takes a really long time, but you can kill it that way.
That noise you're hearing is the arena filling up with harm-strong gas. I've turned off the cameras. Just breathe deep and pass.
You know, there wasn't
like a good little coward.
a ton of games that had parody music. Minecraft was definitely the biggest. TF2 had some. And then, oh my gosh! Little gas mask with the raid. Welcome, Cletus. Welcome all raiders. We're currently talking about the state of video game parodies, and how Pop is bad, but if you listen to Pop as like a Minecraft parody, like it's kind of good though. And it's not hypocritical or a double standard in any way. Well, Mr. Gas Mask, I hope you had a very good stream. What were you doing today? Because I saw you hop on BO4 because he's got Stockholm Syndrome. Chat, true or false, Gas will really be like, man, this game got no content, and then drop 1,000 hours in it?
This is a travesty. I've got no choice. As the head of the tour tournament,
It's been a long time, Late Jovi.
Hunter,
It's been a long, long time. You could argue it's been so long since I've last seen my son. Shiny Lumberjack? Okay. Okay. Fire. Can you get phosphenes from non-dedicated sources? Like, could I just get lucky and get like a phosphene bear maker thing? No? Okay. Well, my bad. My bad for asking. Sorry. My bad. They fixed one of the shinies, so it's for me. Oh. That one was undoable. I saw Gunther right now is doing his little subathon. And if I'm not mistaken, he beat his goal where he's going to get all of the shinies for a third time. I'm like, he loves farming. He really does. I like Gunther. But boy, is that a lot. You guys think I should commit to the reload or not? No, probably not. I'm scared of commitment. Wait, watch this. Watch this. We get Fuel the Blood. Oh! With the bladed weapon, too? And now... Oh, but I don't have anything benefiting off of it, except the Hornet itself. GG. Shiny skin has its own little loot pool. Very interesting. Very interesting. Isn't there, there's like a super duper shiny skin or something, right? For full doing it?
they ran away. How the mighty have fallen. Even with the whole coward thing, you're still the number 5 badass on the Torg leader.
Unironically, complaining about BO4 today is what made you want to play it. Let's go. I mean, in a way, I was defending it. I was kind of not even complaining about that bit. Chat, you know what? This is for Gas's chat. YouTube chat and my Twitch chat. Don't answer this. What would you guys rate BO4 on like a letter rating? You know, like F through S. What would you give it? No copying answers. The drop rate patch legit pissed me off, and I'm glad I got the shiny because I want to play more TPS. What was that drop rate patch? Did they increase drops, but then they were like, we're still gonna keep like some of them at like weird drop rates though? I've not kept up with the game. I won't lie. I'm just waiting for that DLC. B? True. Pimp is third best weapon. What does he say for number 1 and 2, Rango? What is 1 and 2? I think if they put in the hard work and dedication, Borderlands 4 is S tier. Current state, B tier. Which is really good. B tier is really good. If you had all Bs in class, you'd be like, dude, I'm freaking killing it right now. I'm doing great. What's the overall GPA average of the Borderlands series? Like 2? 2.0. Something like that. I don't know, Vulture. I don't know where S comes from in the rankings. I won't lie. I guess S for super, but like... S for SpongeBob, or S for Sandy. Or S for Save Our Skins. For Save Our Foreskins. All 4 of them, too. Prior to the buff, it was 6... Wait. Like Team 68? Wait, like 7? Okay, it was 6, 4.5, and 3 for the 3 drops. Really? They're now 9, 6, and 3. Okay. That's... I didn't realize that each item was a different drop. Also... Why did they keep the 3%? That's got to be rage bait, I think. Also, after they acknowledge that 85% of the community would rather have a flat drop rate instead. Yeah, no. Why? I was hearing about that. Where, like, they are fully aware that everyone would prefer a flat rate. They're like, nah, we don't want to do that. Okay. Wait, feel the blood? Oh my gosh, it's crazy. Chat, we're popping off. Shiny's got a drop rate buff before the bod did. And everyone actually wants the bod too, so that kind of sucks. TX, what's the drop rate on Dehive? 3.3. Hi, Cashew. Oh my gosh, we have both the TPS bingo players here. That's crazy. Wait, Gas Mask, you're the TPS guy, right? Yo, chat, does anyone know, is the TPS guy here, Lil Gas Mask? S-Rank came from Japan. Bro, everything comes from Japan. Like my favorite anime. Chat, I feel like anime fans, you know, you can't like collaborate them as a whole, but like it really depends on what show they watch. And I think my favorite are the One Piece fans, because they will straight face you. They will 100% straight face this. They'll be like, dude, okay. The first 8 seasons, not that good. But once you hit episode 832, the series is literally so peak. But you can't skip ahead, though. The One Piece is real. Hi, Orion. I'm farming Torque tokens and XP. It's sort of a double farm. It's what we call them. What we in the business call double farm. Okay, Lejovi, I'm counting on you to come back. And if you don't, then I know you lied. She lied, he believed. Speech. Just watched Tokyo Ghoul a few weeks ago. Wait, that's a Dead by Daylight reference. That's that show they made from Dead by Daylight, right? No, I've got nothing against the anime watchers. But no offense if you're one of these, but like the 30 to 40-year-olds who are like, all they watch is like high school slice of life. They're like, dude, I would treat her so much better. You'd be treated to a cell, my homie. You know, it's one thing if it's like, oh yeah, you know, watch this anime. You know, it's about high schoolers, but like, it's pretty good. But for some reason, the slice of lifers are like, this is the only type of show I like. Freyrin fans? Yeah, those ones are real sketchy. Tokyo Ghoul fans are emotionally unstable. That's why I get slugged in DVD. What did Quad do? Hi, you watching a new season of One Punch Man? Guys, is Dragon Ball fire? Because, like, that's one that, like, it seems like everyone likes that. So I'm sure it's good. I don't really watch many shows, as you guys know. So I don't watch much anime. Anime. I don't watch much anime. Little known fact, but anime actually originated from Japan. Annie main from League of Legends? Someone who mains Annie? Chat, you ever see a Jax player hop on Annie? Run. Wait, chat, wait, does this go hard on a shirt? If I quit laughing, run. No real One Piece fan would say 800 episodes in. Yeah, they'd be like, episode 932 is where it gets good. Hey, hold on. 932. It was a bit of a... it was a high-level joke, Funky Duck. Don't worry about it. Dragon Ball and Z are good. Honestly, I didn't know they're different shows. But there's like 18 different like Dragon Balls, right? Chang Chun Ben. Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that with all my heart. All my little heart. Although I guess I don't, right? Because like your emotions are in your head, so I don't appreciate with my heart necessarily so much as I appreciate it with my brain. But thank you either way. Point is, I'm appreciative. Oh, so you're the appreciative guy or what? Empty the rage, feel the blood is close, but not what I want. Hey, yo! DJ Big Slice, thank you so much for the follow, too. I appreciate that with all my brain, bro. I really do. Thank you, thank you. Water 7? I don't even think that's a real thing. One Piece gets good after 300. Yeah, okay, there we go. So not too bad. I don't know why there's so many episodes, because they can't find the One Piece or something. Chat, is the One Piece real? They gotta up the drop rates for the One Piece. Like, that's kind of crazy. Chat, do you think they should add an update to this game for vehicles? Like, I know it's a little late for them to add an update, but I don't know. Vehicles aren't perfect in this game. Do you think they should add an update where when you are driving around, you can ride on your boyfriend's lap? Like in the Bandit Technical? Or no? How many tokens do we have? 315, so we're... I'm already halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Booster shield. Lunif? Or Lunny F? Thank you so much for the follow. I genuinely appreciate that. No more manual reload. You have just killed me, dude. You have just mentally killed me. Which is worse, no manual reload or no jumping? I watched One Piece since the beginning, and as much as I enjoy it, man, the anime is such a drab story worth 2 pages. Sketched up to 6 months. So not as fire as it could be. But is the One Piece real though? Spoiler it's coming in. Rango, you single-handedly keep the mods, like, here. Because you really be saying stuff. That was a manual reload. My bad. I stopped it. I hate this. Because when you're Krieg, like... a brother just wants to reload. All I want to do is reload. I'm like Gage. Can they add an update that blows up cars when you spawn in it? Yeah, that'd be good too. That's a good like little challenge run mod. Like update. I really think it's funny though, Irish guy, that you like clocked how much I was doing that. You're like, yep, get rid of that. So I'm just gonna waste the ammo. The One Piece was the friends that we made along the way. Well, spoiler alert. Have fun, Nicholas. Enjoy your time with the boys.
I love it when you bleed at me.
Alright. That's the same one. He just moved it over. He transported it. One Piece pre-time skip is genuinely good and worth your time. After that, it's case by case. So what you're telling me is it's the opposite. It's, bro, don't watch episode 800. Chat, who's your One Piece main? Who do you main in One Piece? Oh, this show's so fire. Show's so heat. I'm excited. So once we do all this farming and stuff, hopefully we can hit 62. Once we hit 62, we tubby farm like crazy. And then probably around there is when we'll do our XP farm. But at that point, why not just XP farm and then get the class mod? Hi, Rosie on Twitch. You should play Half-Life. Guys, I definitely prefer subsequent playthroughs of Half-Life 1 over Half-Life 2. Half-Life 1 is just so fun. And it has some of my favorite bunny hopping in a video game. The velocities you can hit. Get the chopper? Gear Gandora. Hi. Why do I need 64 platinum? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just questioning. Because I don't know. The lore here. The lore thickens. That personal reload is banned, but like, or it's back. We are so back, but like, I don't know. Technically, it might have like 30 seconds left, so I'll actually not do that. You're just like that, Rosie. You're just built superior. I wasn't saying get the chopper. Tony Chopper is my main. Oh. Well, how was I supposed to know that? I honestly don't want to be farming this right now, but we're gonna commit because we're almost there. Yeah, the class mod starts dropping at 62 because the old level cap was 61, and then they added the tubby class mods after, so it's everything 62 and above. Oh, also, I totally forgot. We got the javelin here. I totally forgot about this. Hold on. Might actually be a better option. Assuming I can get a reload. Yep. I should not have done that. Wait, feel the blood? Okay, now we're crazy. I actually need to be losing my stacks for full Javelin Krieg. Okay, Rango. Probably Rosie. Probably because they did that, like... Wait, did they? I know with Half-Life 1, they did, like, a 30th anniversary update or whatever. Not 30, but whatever years it had been, 20. Something like that. So maybe they did something like that with Half-Life 2 as well. Oh boy. Twitch chat, why is this what we're always on about? Okay, Javelin's cool and all, but like, I'm not gonna make it my whole personality here. Also, let's go ahead and save quit to clear up the loot. Rise and grind, Mr. Freeman. Rise and grind.
Get ready to grab a beer and kick some rear, 'cause it's time for a beat
Sweaty.
brawl.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I put a lot of hard work into my content, so I'm very glad that you enjoy it. Also, welcome. We are currently farming Torque tokens, so then we get infinite Torque weapons, but also kind of farming XP at the same time. Although, chat, I will happily stash farm some Torque tokens, but I don't think I want... I don't think I want a Herald. Like, I could, but if I get the Herald, I think it's going to be the only thing I use. So I would rather get something a bit more unique. Like, probably a Curb Blaster. And then we'll save the Herald for, like, level 80 or something. Bruh. Epic reference, no legs. My IQ almost didn't hit the threshold, so I almost didn't get that, but then I did. Thank you, Rosie. Glad you're not washed. Get the gub. See, we've already gubbed it up once this playthrough. So, like, that's the only thing. Do we need to gub it up again? I don't know. Guys, if you take Captain Sparkles out of the equation, what is the best Minecraft parody ever bestowed upon human Earth? As opposed to non-human Earth. Because I feel like that's genuinely kind of a hard toss-up. There's at least like 100 good ones. Purple Impetuous Ravager would be nice. That actually is not a bad idea at all. I almost want a spitter too, but the thing is, I really like the concept of spitters, but they're almost always just kind of like a little bit worse than whatever else I'm using. But I could get a Ravager. I'll probably end up stash farming whatever I get anyway, so it's kind of free. It's the eye of the spider, it's poison in one bite. Oh, look out, I'm an excellent fighter. All the creepers and the zombies and other mobs of the night. Don't Mind at Night's pretty good too. It's good, but like, I mean, I got my helmet on my head. There's a zombie in my bed. But I don't know. I feel like it's almost a little overrated. Is that controversial? I don't know. I feel like I've been a little controversial this stream. Which one, Sponge? Which one? Are we talking I can swing my sword? Or safety torch? Hello once again, audience. Last time we were here, we built the Aether Portal. Get the kitten? I would actually love to, but I'm waiting till level 80 for that, and then I'll probably get one of each element. Oh, Screw the Nether's really good. Okay, that's true. Those safety torch isn't a parody, but we'll count it. Devastator, if it was easy to get. Chat, who uses the Devastator? That's rough. Oh, yes, your IQ is not high enough to understand wubba lubba dub dub. It's, so, you see... I'm gonna get your mom fired. I could get a hail, but again, like, I don't want it until later. But also, I thought about getting the hail simply for the fact that I need to kill Batasaurus, and a corrosive hail against Batasaurus makes it a really, really easy fight. Because otherwise, it's really not an easy fight at all. The Bayesian Canadian song? Are you talking about the Hunger Games one? What all does do the blisters buff up? It's Feel the Blood. I mean, I'm using it. Feel the Bloodbath, and then isn't the last one like Blood Trance? I love the blister though. The blister is so good. But for some reason, a lot of Krieg class mods suffer from that, where it's like, amazing skill, the worst trash you've ever seen. And they tend to not make sense either. They'll be like, yeah, here's 2 gun-based skills, and then the last one, it's for Buzz Axe Rampage, but it doesn't even buff your damage. You're like, okay. I guess, yeah, man, I guess. Maybe if we just get, like, a B shield, we can kill Batasaurus. And if we're going to do that, we should probably do that sooner than later, because otherwise I'm going to have a Piston's Blimp without a B shield, which might be fine, but also could be really horrific, except I'm going to break my own B shield because I have... I have, skills to set myself on fire. I would use the Lead Storm, except in order to get the Lead Storm, I need Seraph Crystals. In order to get Seraph Crystals, I have to kill Pyro Pete, which requires me doing this DLC. To answer the BL4 question, I think it's 8 here, but it just has so much potential laying around on the ground. BL4 feels like you're watching your friend walk past $50,000. Yeah. Literally, dude, we could have had 50K. It's like, oh, my bad, bro. It's 6:13 for everything, so I think we're done here. Fallen Kingdom is great. I did specifically say excluding Captain Sparkles, but I'll allow it. Hi, Jufine. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Wait, well, even I don't know if this is true, but I heard that with the Inflammable Bee, it's still technically, like, when you set yourself on fire, it does 0 damage, but it still knocks down the bee. I don't know if that's true, but someone said that. And so, of course, I just blindly trust them, so... You guys know how it goes. Yeah. No, we actually don't want 50K. Okay. Pretty sure it is. Yeah, okay. That's very cool. It's very epic. Bro, I'm not teaming. Yeah, that I'm not teaming. I don't remember how it goes, but I know what you're talking about. Because that was the Hunger Games, right? Make a Cake was pretty good. There's 2 Make a Cakes, actually. There's, like, the Katy Perry Make a Cake, and there's the, like, the Glad You Came parody.
So, yes, the sponsor I kidnapped is in the bar. Go find her. This is not a trap. Yeah.
Vulture, why did that message sound like you're an AI consoling me? I see you're not good for headshots here. Guys, I really like how you'll ask, like you'll get that, like, AI overview, right? On Google, and it's always just, like, the most, just, like, wrong info you've ever heard. So it'll be like, hey, how to play Krieg in Borderlands 2. And then the AI overview is like, Krieg's Saber Turret is known as a very popular skill amongst the community. Like, huh? I think we're mistaken here. Is it possible to fastball Bloodsplode Pyro Pete? Like the Invincible? I don't think I've ever seen someone do that, but, like, I don't know why that wouldn't work. Oh, because you won't get Feel the Blood. That's probably why. Oh my gosh, Cubeland is so good. I love how Laura, Plants vs. Zombies lady, is just like, yeah, I'll be in everything and make it better. Sunflower. 1, 2, 3. asked ChatGPT for gear for T-Deer accent, and he said to get Baby Maker from Caustic Caverns. He's so real for that. You had Grok insult in your brain? Here, let me Neuralink you a Zeta Bomb real quick.
Now introducing the barbarian, the beautiful, the most buxom sponsor of the history of Pandora.
Yeah, Anthony, I understand the problem now. Maybe if you played co-op with a Reaper comm, though. Because in co-op, your kill skills last, I think, for 12 seconds. So you get, like, 24 seconds. Theoretically. Ooh! 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 It's critical, but, like, ooh.
Chat, do you like the Roblox oof?
Why, yes I do. I hope my horrible ugliness doesn't affect you. Not at all, boy.
Coliseum for myself. I'd like
Reference?
to know you and I became partners with benefits. Head back to the main crater and we'll talk strategy.
Yeah, you're gonna hack my Neuralink and send me through Hustlers University.
So you found another sponsor. That's sweet, baby. But let me explain something. You're still just a no-name merc with muscles like wet noodles.
Alright, so Splasher Blaster's pretty good on Krieg. I don't remember why, but like, I just know it's pretty good. And Approx Bloodbath. That's probably why. Yeah, come to think of it. Alright, so let's check a few of those out. Get some stacks up. So I want to use the Splasher Blaster. We did get critical hit on it, which is unfortunate because it physically cannot hit crits. I guess... Actually, wait. It's kind of useful, though, because against Chrysalisks, it's a 50% damage increase, right? So that's pretty good. There is a zombie on your lawn. There are zombies on your lawn. Guys, what's worse, reloading manually or breathing manually? Guys, do you have like a favorite series that like they milked to death and it just keeps getting worse with every installment? Because I really like oh yeah, crit swap with it. Wait, that's actually useful. Good point, Gas Mask. Offhand this on Salvador. One of my favorite of those is the Hellraiser movies. They literally, like, the first one was pretty good, but even it didn't get great reviews, and then they just literally get worse and worse as they go. And if you've seen them, you know what I mean. Although, I'm not gonna lie, chat, controversial opinion, Hellraiser 4 was better than 3, like, infinitely. Like, it was actually a good movie.
It's a sex thing. The rank 3 badass is a cannibalistic roadhog named Motor
Chat,
Mama.
what if?
Train a little before you take
Okay,
it.
close though.
I've hired
Close
the
though.
best trainer in the business. Go meet her.
How am I feeling? I've just got the cough, but other than the cough, it's locked. We're locked in. Oh, I want to get a B shield. Okay, wait, dude, no legs. Why are you just me, man? Why are you my favorite person on Earth? Like, second favorite, third favorite, fourth favorite. Why are you my 10th favorite person on Earth, dog? No, literally, Hellraiser 1, guys, if you... It's R-rated, chat, so if you're a little kid, don't watch it. But the Hellraiser movies are quite a phenomenon. Hellraiser 1 is so good. I actually genuinely love that movie. It's old school vibe, really shines. You can really tell that it was made long ago. But it's so good. It is such a good movie. I love it. I love everything about it. The second movie is like pretty good, but like definitely leaves a lot to be desired and is definitely worse. And then the third movie is literally just horrible. Like, it was the first time watching the movies that I was like, I'm just gonna be on my phone. I was viewing it like it was a Netflix show, dude. The Fast and Furious movies, yeah, those have been. We're on like Fast and Furious 13 or something. It's all about the family. How do you destroy Dr. Kleiner's mini teleporter? I don't know. Guys, the Ice Age movies, that happened too. Ice Age 1, cinematic masterpiece. Ice Age 2, pretty good. Ice Age 3, we're going down. We're going down. And now they're on like Ice Age 12. It's like Ice Age in space. Guys, the chillin' with Scrat, like special scenes on Ice Age 1, so good. So good. The Hangover movies. Oh, hey, you're that one actor from The Hangover. Ice Age 6-7, the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, Ice Age 2. Philip Grogan they nozzle, we Grogan they nozzle. We're you could say we're abusing it. The grog is my substance, chat. This is loud. Yo, why is this cookie kind of giving me the munchies and making me a little tired? Epic Ouija! Hi, Epic Ouija. Ouija! You can break his mini teleporter by sending through a bunch of items over and over again. There you go, Rosie. You can thank Sparks the Hero for that one. Is the orc a substance? No, Patrick. The Hornet is not a substance either. Thank you, Sparks the Hero, says Rosie Thorns. What's just save quit? Save time. Skip, dude.
The skip, dude.
I didn't know they brought back Scrubs or we're doing a reboot. I haven't watched Scrubs. So. Guys, there's an American Psycho 2. Which I've never watched, but heard horrible things about. First one's good. Yeah, Sparks the Hero is... Just Sparks our hero. Is the gub an instrument? Christian Bale is not in the second. No, the second one is... Who is it? It's some... It's the girl from that 70s show. You know, the one. No, Patrick. Christian Bale is not in Borderlands either. Bruh. Mia Kunis. That sounds right. No, this bro does not want to flip over. What, Rosie? Oh, you prop flung yourself. You prop flung yourself. Mia Kunai? I need Mia Kunai. That's what Zero says. Son of the Mask? You know, I forgot there was ever a Mask sequel. You ever read the Mask comic books? No. I didn't know there's mass comic books, chat. How much you want to bet one day? Probably soon. Probably in the next few years. They're going to be like, let's make the Truman Show too. Because I miss, I do miss the age of DVDs. Because all, like, the special features and stuff that were always on them. Jumanji, I don't know, like, we had the first Jumanji and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so good. And then, yeah, 10 sequels. What was the, it was something with a Z. There was the movie that was, it was Jumanji, but in space. It had, Kristen Stewart from Twilight. Zathura, that's it. Any big Zathura fans in the chat? Yo. Guys, if you want to watch a really good movie, bro, you gotta watch Grown Ups with Adam Sandler. Trust me. Now, the first hour and a half isn't too good, but just wait, because after that, bro, it is so peak. I go to Walmart to buy DVDs. They've always got, like, the little clearance thing, right? You can get, like, $2 DVD. $2 DVD Tuesday. Also, Heavenly Darkness. Welcome. Zootopia, that was not the one-mint ship. Good guess, though. They made the Zootopia 2. I'm scared of Zootopia fans, but was that movie good, though? Whoa, Zathura was bad? Did you say that, Anthony? Find out before we get Portal, Half-Life, or Team Fortress 3. You will die. That's crazy. Wait, that's actually crazy. Whoop Zathin their Earl right now. I'm Ura is my Zath, but
The Vault Hunter's going after Motor Mama for the number 3 spot on the Torg leaderboard. I'm glad somebody is actually making an effort.
Crow, that was Anthony Schmanthony. Adam Sandler's a good friend. Dude kept his friend employed. Adam Sandler is such an anomaly, but I mean, I could be wrong. Don't take my word on this. But I mean, he seems like a pretty good dude, right? I like how Adam Sandler's like, you know, this movie didn't do well, so let's make another one just like it. Adam Sandler movies are my guilty pleasure, though. There's just something about them. It's like, they're almost like cozy, you know? Like cozy movies. Chat, where's the damage? And it's funny, too, because that one Gem movie showed people, like, Adam Sandler can actually act. He just, like, chooses to, like, make, like, not great movies. True, corny movies are good. There's something about them. And Adam Sandler is the king of corny movies. Plus, it's nice because every time you watch an Adam Sandler movie, you're like, yeah, David Spade's going to be in here. We got Rob Schneider, probably. Definitely going to have, you know, etc., etc. Sandler movies are the equivalent of radio pop. Yeah. Trog. Adam Sandler. Did not mean to send that. I was helping my friend with like a little breakup, and he was texting the girl, right? But she's like little freak, a little bit, not in like a freak way, but like in a like not the best person sort of way, right? Anyway, that's not important to the story. What's important? Yeah, Kevin James, bring him back too, by the way. But so I was helping him text, and then she left like this giant thing. And there was a little, like, predictive text thing on his phone that said whatever with a shrug after like a big line of like you blah 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 blah. And I thought that was funny, pointed it out, and then he accidentally pressed it, and for some reason, I don't know what he was using, like a Samsung or whatever, it doesn't just put it into place, it puts it and sends it. It was like, we're dead. Rango, Benchwarmers is, I agree.
I'm gonna kill you and make sandwiches out of your corpse.
When my wife asked her students who their favorite actors were, Adam Sandler was #1 for like a quarter of the class.
Motor Mama versus the Vault Hunter. Fight!
Yeah, hit him with it. Okay.
Come to me, rat sponge.
All right. I just ruined Healthgate. It's okay. Oh, it's huge. It's ginormous. What? How did she not get blood-exploded? I'm sorry. Not only did we survive a run-in with Handsome Jack, we, spoiler alert, killed him. Can she not be slagged right now, or what? Oh, because she has the... Does she have the weird loot dude thing? Motor Mama the Invincible. Guys, okay, you can never watch bedtime stories with Adam Sandler again, or you can never listen to the Guitar Hero 3 Tom Morello guitar battle again. Okay. Let me know. William Dafoe's a goat. I like Dafoe.
Let me know if anything catches your eye. Don't have too much fun.
Okay, I actually... Is she gonna stay like that? She... What would happen if we just, like, save quit? Because, like, that's really annoying. Your sisters were big bedtime stories fans? It's a good movie. I like the little guinea pig. Imagine this happens to you in bingo. Oh my gosh, it'd be horrible. So I think I just need her to not... Do I need her to not be slagged when I kill her? Or is it that she got slagged while she was mid-air after that? Animotox. Hi, welcome. Wrote an essay about Defoe and his work in theater. He's also one of those people who's like a pretty good guy, right? I think. Got slagged mid-air. Okay, so I just have to like not do that again. If you think about it, it's kind of impressive that I pulled that off. I'd argue. Triple Molly 1 Motor Mama. Yeah, she's all into special effect, and it's all the slag resistance capacitor.
Oh, I nearly forgot to mention. If you would like me to not eat you until after you were
True
dead,
Crow.
I understand and
Forced in an entertainment theater group before he went into film. So he was the theater kid.
I'm so glad you could.
Is that what I'm understanding here?
I'm gonna
Who added me? Who added me? The DM. GG.
Motor Mama versus the Vault Hunter. Fight! Keep warm.
Okay. So there's that guy. So if we can just So if we can just do that, that gets us Bloodbath and Drunk Effect. Oh no, because she's going to be like... Is it because she's corroded while she's getting tossed out? It might be, so just in case, I'm going to... Is it true that corrosion is the longest lasting dot in this game? Dude, this guy's immune to slag. This is horrible. Why is everyone immune to slag, bro? I'm playing UVHM. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, you're trash. Wait, you're washed. Corrosive definitely the longest. Yeah, okay. Shock is 2 seconds. Burn it. Wait, wait, Ninja Rocks. First of all, hi. Welcome. Second of all, I can't believe you just told me that. That just ruined my mood. Guys, as if shock gauge could not be any worse than it is, shock has the lowest dot time of 2 seconds, man. I did not know this. That's horrible, man. I threw that between his legs. That's crazy. I hate gauge chat. I do. Fire is 5, because fire anime is burn. So I'm sorry, Evergrim. Welcome, Evergrim. Borderlands 1 TDR makes contactor grenades, and they're kind of the fastball if you think about it. Yeah, but like with a lot less damage. You know what I like about BO1? I don't know how they did it, but like, not on like a first playthrough, but if you put an okay amount of time into Borderlands 1, you can very, very, very obviously tell what brand of weapon you're using without actually looking. What was I going to go get? A B shield. That's right. Let's go do that. Which is amazing because like, in a lot of people's heads, it's like, well, all the guns are the same. There's no like, they don't really even have a special effect, and yet they do though. And yet they do though. My nose is just chat. It's okay, Anima. I have dumb moments every day of my life. 2 seconds because shock gauge is too OP. Yeah, they knew that. They were like, okay, wait, this character might be a little broken, so we're gonna make sure her dots are a little bit worse. Grog and B in UVHM, yes. Well, how else do you want me to kill Betasaurus, huh? BO4 has not gotten... I mean, it's gotten, like, a tiny bit of new content. I don't know when, like, your last time looking at the content was. Because it did get... it got the Mercenary Day Headhunter, which was poorly done. And then it got the... I mean, it wasn't poorly done. It just wasn't that good. And then they got the Bloom Reaper boss. But if you were already caught up to that point, then no, it hasn't really got anything. Alright, for some reason, sometimes the B-Shield farm takes forever, even though it's almost a 20% per run. I think technically with the math, it comes out to like 18 or something like that. Okay. You know what we should get? We should get a Stormfront, like a low-level Stormfront, as just like the best stacking tool we can get. Or we just get a high-level one, too. Okay, so we got that. We do it in 1. And then... Bloom Reaper's alright. He's not the worst, but like not the best. Okay, so we got that. I really don't want to respec, but like... more like a 6 or 7%, yeah. What if anti-faction though? Yeah, I almost want to go do Fight for Sanctuary, but like...
Time to go for the number 2 ranking, sugar. I've tracked down the number 2 ranked fighter.
Chat.
Head to the forge and take him down.
I don't want to fight... Wait, can you do the thing here? I don't want to fight Piston's Blimp, and I definitely don't want to fight Batasaurus. But, like... I don't want to go get the things needed to kill him easily. I don't want to get a hail or a lead storm. So I don't want to waste mine. Return to arena. I hate this. This DLC, chat. Controversial opinion. Tell me if this is controversial. This is my least favorite DLC in the game. Like, I might prefer Fight for Sanctuary. Hey, Minchip, you and me on the same wavelength about that. For a year. Exactly 1 year, Croat. It provides, like, nothing. It's annoying. Like, this whole section is just stupid. Why am I going back to the arena right now? And before someone, like, tells me the lore, like, I get it. Like, we're getting the key, but they 100% were like, hey, can we pad out an extra, like, 10 minutes to this? Assuming someone won't save quit. No. I would choose Hammerlock, though. I actually like the Hammerlock DLC. And part of why I like the Hammerlock DLC is because it's, like, it's short. So, it's not the highest quality DLC, but it's got some cool gear in it. It's got my Rough Rider, you know, my favorite shield in the game. And it's a pretty quick DLC. So even if you don't like it, but you're like, I need to complete the DLC for etc., it's really quick. So, like, before you realize it, you're already done with it. This DLC is... It's just... It feels so long. And it has literally... It has two of the worst bosses in all of Borderlands 2 right here. Like, Hammerlock DLC, it's got Jackenstein, which isn't that bad. Like, if you have, like, somewhat normal gear, like, it's not that bad. And some of, like, the side bosses can be annoying, you know? But other than that, I mean, I'd rather fight anything in Hammerlock than in this. Yeah, I'm kind of with Gas. I've started to get to the point where I'm like, maybe Scarlet DLC is actually better than Tina DLC. Which I feel like that one is controversial. But the thing about Tina DLC, right? Purely from a gameplay perspective, I think I prefer Pirate DLC. But obviously from, like, story perspective, I prefer Tina. But the gameplay of Tina is just so bad. Like, so many of the enemies, like, nobody likes at all. And some of the bosses, it holds, like, Handsome Dragon, which is just absolutely horrible. Evergrim, we talked about Cash for, like... Well, I mean, it was a whole tangent that was due to Cash, but for, like, an hour earlier. Pretty much, though. Summed up is I'm really, really excited because what I love about BL2 and the pre-sequel is that the characters are not afraid to be, like, kind of goofy. And so in Borderlands 2, like, if you hate sniping and melee with a passion, you won't like Zero pretty much at all. If you don't like hitting yourself in the face, going down all the time, and being constantly on fire, you won't like Krieg at all. If you don't like playing co-op and you don't like sniping, you will hate Aurelia, right? But at the same time, it creates the opposite effect, where if you like sniping and melee, there will never be a character that will beat Zero for you. If you like just absolute, like, chaos, if you like constantly, like, being in the fight, going down, like, suicide bombing, you will never find a character you like more than Krieg. If you really, really like, heaven forbid, if you really, really like the concept of anarchy and death trap, you will love Gage. Like, even though Gage is literally the worst designed character in all of Borderlands and probably all of gaming ever, and Gage players probably make up like 10% of the community or something, but they are the most loyal fans I've ever seen for a character, dude. You can never step between a mama cub and her Gage. Like, literally, they are just built different. The loyalty they show to that character is insane. And then with BL4 and kind of BL3 as well, you don't really have that. Like, all the characters just feel the same. If you're playing like Amon, but you're like literally any of the characters, you're like, oh, I don't like this playstyle. Well, there's just another build for the other playstyle. And so they all feel exactly the same. And, like, when you're killing bosses, right? How it'll go is, if you pick Vex, yeah, you kill the boss in 10 seconds with your dot, which is great. But then if you play Rafa, you kill the boss, like let's say you're doing like Sticky Bomb Rafa. It's honestly the same with all his builds, but like let's say you're doing Sticky Bomb Rafa. It's like, okay, spend 7 seconds stacking up sticky grenades and then 3 seconds for him to actually die. You play Harlow, you spend 5 seconds getting all the stuff, hitting him with like the debuff shot or whatever, and then the next 5 seconds are him getting melted. And if you're playing Amon, you spend 9 seconds getting all of your buffs up, and then you kill him in 1 second with a one shot. But guess what? They're all 10-second kills. It doesn't change. It's just the way that you did that was slightly different, you know? And so, that all said, I'm really hoping that Cash is going to be one of those characters where he is very unique, and it's like, if you don't like the idea of gambling on a character, you will hate this guy. Kind of like Claptrap in TPS. Claptrap is like one of the most divisive characters. In TPS, the people that love Claptrap are like, this is hands down favorite character. And then the people that hate him are like, hands down, this is my least favorite character. And they weren't afraid to do that. And it creates such unique characters because they're not trying to appeal to everyone with it. Because when you appeal to everyone, you appeal to no one. Which isn't always true. Actually, I feel like that saying's a little wrong sometimes. But, you know, as a whole, it is kind of true. And I find that it's true in video games. That's a bloodbath? I love the Hornet chat. Okay, I think that's enough. Yeah, that's definitely enough.
I'm gonna chat GPT you with my buzzard, bozo.
Okay. Guess the elemental weaknesses and resistance for mimics. I feel like it's probably the same as Four Kings for some reason. Like something's telling me that. So I'm gonna say they're resistant to everything except explosive and non-elemental. That could be wrong though. My problem with BL3 specifically is BL3 doesn't have skill trees that match the personality of the Vault Hunter. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's why I actually prefer Vault Hunters having one action skill. Because as you open it up, they start to lose their personality. So like I experienced this on my first playthrough, especially when I played Flak. It was like the only thing about him that stays consistent is that he has a pet. But, like, the pet really feels like it's just a background character, and, like, it's not really a part of his gameplay. And it's like, okay, so this is a guy that can spawn a Gamma Void. He's Zero from Borderlands 2. He's also Mordecai. I don't know. What is his vibe, right? And especially Borderlands 4, I find is like that, where it's like, you don't really get the vibe of the character by playing them. As we're literally, Gage, you put one skill point into Death Trap and one skill point into Anarchy, and it's like, I understand the entire character. Like, the entire character's personality outside of gameplay, but also, like, the gameplay loop of this character. But I understand the entire personality of the character just based off of the skills alone. And even Krieg. Like, Krieg is a character that you can very much tell the personality of Krieg by playing the game. Like Borderlands 2 was good about, like, you could mute the dialogue in the game and never hear the dialogue and still take a pretty darn good guess of what the character is like, you know? Borderlands 3 and Borderlands 4, not at all. Flak is the worst critical hit character? Is that real? Hey, Mouseorb, thank you for being here. I hope you have a good rest of your day, evening, night, or whatever. Fat man with the claptrap man. Hey, I respect it. Neutral to all elements, but resists fire. Okay. I'm so sorry, Rosie. When you can hear you scratch it, I hate that. I think I told you a while back, but me and my GF broke up. And she really messed me up, but I recently got a new girlfriend. She puts an effort to make me happy and loved. Well, good. Good. But the first half of that, I was like, oh boy. Congratulations on the new girlfriend. I'm glad she's working out good for you. Also saying, like, Zane has more Emery gen available than Mo's, that's actually kind of crazy. Zane has more crit than Flak. Yeah, I don't know. The characters in BL3, like you said, feel messy a little bit. And I don't know, to me, it's very hard to, like, pin the vibe on the donkey on them. Was there some skill that I wanted? I was like, I should respec. No, I was going to respec out of these skills, that's it. Let me do Flame Flare. I forgot we got this. Okay, lock in. Yeah, that makes sense though, Gas. Because flesh and wood is actually pretty resistant to fire. Most people don't know that. Oh yeah, no, I was reading Anthony. You should probably shove something up the nose. I don't know the meta for nosebleeds though. I'm not a big nosebleeder personally. Ah, yes, Krieg with the B shield. What a good synergy. I think I'll do it again. Do I have anything like non-elemental that's like decent? Wait. This is huge. This is great news. Why do I always get Hyperion Sight? I hate Hyperion Sight. Chat. Nosebleeds what's not cold. Okay, but when I don't light myself on fire, this is kind of heat. Okay. So now, you know, could be worse. Could be worse. I'd be using a nukem. I really could. I really could be using a nukem. Dude, the recharge delay on this B. You only set yourself on fire when you apply a dot, right? Yeah. Yeah, TDR for the win. It was so heat. Wait, if you proc Fuel the Blood and Bloodbath, does that like increase the damage of the B shield by like 1,000 times? Well, or no. Well, the splash damage might, because it. No. Because the default splash damage of the gun would still be the same, huh? Yeah, I'm being dumb. I'm wrong. You can save quit here, right? Hopefully. All right, Rosie. Yeah, take care of the nose situation. With BL2, TPS is the cleanest in terms of vibe, I think. Even if the characters aren't as well thought in terms of diversity and stuff. Yeah, I think the Vault Hunters in this and TPS are just better.
Only thing standing between you and a vault full of loot. You know what to do, sugar.
Evergrim, it's pretty much just me getting ideally all the way to OP10 with like all the gear you would want on a Krieg. Okay, well, let's try Batasaurus, I guess, but it's gonna be so bad. I mean, if it's even relatively doable, I am expecting to embrace the pain. You know what? Let me respec for this. But I don't want to respec twice, so I just won't spend my skill points. How about that? Watch this. Literally, wait. None of my skill points are going to make an effect on this kill, though, will they? Well, I guess, actually. Blood-filled guns might. That's it. So... Crater bar. I kind of got a pee, chat. Okay, so let's go here. Go 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, because that's what I've been rocking. Actually, I've been maxing that out, huh? Okay, well, that's the build. Because that's all we can realistically do. What is the current XP grind for BL4? What's the strat? YouTube keeps desyncing, but I don't have minutes on my phone. I'm sorry. Still Vile bounties. Let's go. Huge. I notice that Deceptix has like entirely quit speedrunning BL4. Is that because he doesn't like it, or because he had to swap to BL2 for like for games done quick and then just wasn't in the mood to keep playing? Like, or if he was in the mood to keep playing, it's just like, oh, I'll just continue playing Borderlands 2.
Say, what are you planning to do with the arena once the tournament is over?
Here's the exception. I don't plan on getting a Herald out of the vending machine unless I get a Deepa. If I happen to get like a Deepa, like, okay, maybe, yeah. They really bait you into like running to the arena. But Vulture, all of his barrels are critical hit spots.
Now it's time I fought you in single combat.
So
Gladiator versus gladiator versus...
I probably should have gotten a Lady Fist, because I could shoot his barrels at least. I think Batasaurus is a cool idea for a fight, but like executed so bad. But I really like that if you break his barrels, you disable his attacks. I think that's really cool. Can I like hit... Oh boy. I mean, this damage is okay. Unironically, I've seen worse. Like, I've seen and done worse damage. Okay, so this is definitely the way to go. But boy, oh boy, is this fun, huh? Ah, yes. I love that bullet reflection happens in like a straight line. I still find it impossible, Anima. Also, like, it's cool that you can shoot the barrels, right? Like I was saying, but also, like, it's kind of really lame that... Nah, I made the wrong decision. Okay. Why is there a horror tag? Do you see what we're doing? My thoughts on Maya? I love Maya. I'd put her probably at number 3 favorite. But that's a pretty considerable step down from the Krieg and Axon. Anyway, the barrels would be nicer if, like, he would consistently let you hit the barrels. But they're always at, like, weird angles. You're just not going to hit them. Yeah, we're not doing this. I think we need a hail or a lead storm, but the hail is the only one, and I don't want to friggin' do that, dude. Do we just power through it? No, I hate this boss, bro. Let me try one more time. I think the trick is to not crouch because then my movement speed is lowered, so I hit myself more often. Hello, Rays. It's just how it's feeling, I guess. I have to watch this stupid cutscene again. GG, bro.
Are you ready?
I told you to stay away, Vault Hunter. But
The
now
quality
it's
of
time
life.
for
We do the kill command for
combat.
quality of life.
Gladiator versus gladiator. Versus...
Who at Gearbox was like, let's make this the worst fight ever, like that nobody will ever want to do in all of humanity. Find me a single person that's like, man, I want to fight Batasaurus right now, huh? Let's give him nuclear bombs. How about that? You know what? Seems like our players might actually enjoy this boss a little too much. Let's give him a nuke. Pretty good healing, yeah. Hey, Spow Raid. Spow, how was your Jack playthrough? Was it fire? You're back on it? Dang, he's loving it. Nukes tend to be made out of metal because plastic or wood be too fragile. Really? Wow, the more you know, chat, the more you know. And like, if the hitboxes, like, there's literally so much that could make this boss better, and yet, just none of it is true. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. I'm alive. Almost got every weapon, streaming in a little. Wait, weren't you streaming today, though? Am I crazy? Were you not streaming earlier today? I was doing 2 streams a day. This guy's full-time, man. Like, okay, if the hitboxes on his barrels and stuff were better, like, I'm not hitting his barrel there. If the hitboxes on his barrels were better, it would instantly make this fight so much more bearable. Yeah, low-key, when I'm building a nuke, I'm like, man, the number one thing this needs is to be eco-friendly. Yo, who else loves this boss? If you love this boss, put your hand up. The only thing making me still even do this right now is that I know once it's done, I won't have to do it again for the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, I think so, Anthony. Shout out. You're gonna have to amputate my legs. I can't, Patrick, because I already cut off my own arms. Chat, you will never guess who just got on BL2 right now. Punk Bob. Croat, you're a sponger. What's your opinion on the first 3 seasons? Which one is the best? Because, like, I've always chosen season 3 as my favorite, and I still probably would, but man, season 1's very underrated. It's such a good season. The characters were, like, kind of getting locked in, you know? So some of them aren't quite how they, like, they don't necessarily respond how they respond nowadays, but I don't know. It was such a good season and has some of the best episodes in SpongeBob, like Pickles, for instance. And literally, like, so many, like, SpongeBob memes all came from season 1. I just watched SpongeBob through the 24/7 live stream on YouTube. Why is he right there? Yeah, very cool challenge. It's like a gas mask challenge on Sunbreak. What is he doing? And the thing is, I know that that does damage to me too. I hate this. Okay. Now, Pickles is season 1. I was surprised by that too, in rewatching. Because it feels like it'd be a season 2 or season 3 episode because it's so good. No. Season 1 is just, like, really good. It's important to my life, Anima. Dude, he's spawn camping me. And I'm pretty sure that's going to hit me through the ground. Because it was hitting me earlier. I hate this. Pickles is the one with bubble bass. I'll have a triple patty deluxe. Bury it and let it swim. I watch the sub. You're not a real fan if you're watching the SpongeBob dub, dude. No offense, like, I don't mean to be an elitist about that, but why am I getting reflected? I'm shooting his barrels. I'm shooting his barrels, chat. Rate the SpongeBob anime 100. And like, the thing is too, like, if you use a bee shield against this guy, you're just gonna one-shot your own self. Like, I wonder if this is better, because then I move faster, so I have less of a chance to hit myself. Let me guess, Tiny. A small salad? Is it holographic, Crow? Oh boy. Holographic meatloaf again. When am I gonna get some real food? Mr. Krabs gets real food. I mean, just look at his daughter. She's as big as a whale. If only I could see what it's like to swap lives with them just once. Just to see what it's like. Why not use the was it swap lives with somebody just to see what it's like machine? That's a great idea. I'm glad I thought of it. Wait, chat, barrels? Wait, okay. So, Batasaurus is covered in barrels. Is this a PewDiePie reference? This is the strat, unfortunately. Oh, it's physical. GG. Guys, who else loves this boss? If you love this boss, one in the chat. Do we have any reason for a slow hand? Nah. Nah, we're good. Wait, Batasaurus is level 61. That's a Borderlands reference because that's the old level cap. You know, I like that in Borderlands 1, the DLCs get you a skill point for doing them. It definitely makes you want to do the DLCs. Yeah, thematically, it's a cool boss. I think they could have executed it much better. To be, like, actually kind of cool.
I'm Team T-Series, bro.
Yeah, this has to be intended. Like, what were they thinking? What was Randall thinking when he made this? Okay, the good news is we literally never have to do this again. Oh my gosh, okay. Let me save. Just in case something crazy happens. Oh, that was horrible. I hate that. Vulture, T-Series was a channel that represented pretty much the entirety of India. They uploaded like a bunch of like, I think a bunch of like Bollywood movies and stuff. It was like the biggest like India YouTube channel. So he wasn't just taking on some YouTuber. It's pretty much the entirety of the country. This ain't my heartbreaker.
The choices are pressing my inner lobe.
Batasaurus the Invincible. No, I'm surprised. I'm surprised. They were going to make Motor Mama the Invincible too, which also would have been a crappy boss. I would hate Motor Mama the Invincible. That would be worse than Vora, dude. Toy unboxing? Yeah, they're like Ryan's toy review. Piston voted most likely to cheat on his wife. Okay, Dr. Disrespect reference, but why did he down me like that?
This is kind of off.
Let's go! Shall we do the DLC? Let's go! Yeah, that was the original intention for Mo Mom. Also, hydrate? I got you, bro. I don't know, Anthony.
Whoa, loot explosion.
Have you guys ever gotten anything usable from this? I think maybe like once or twice.
And that
TD or shock shotgun? No way! With a crit prefix. No way! Hold on, that actually could be useful. Crow, that's for you. That's for you, little bro. Okay. It would have been cool if in BL2 they did like a DLC where you go to like some BL1 locations. I mean, I know you already do, but like if you went to some BL1 locations and it's just like a ton of items from BL1. Like the blister, the...
If you got the money, I'll save your gold-earned life.
Clipper. But okay, I do have one issue with the Clipper. Like, it's a pretty good weapon overall, and especially for early game. But Clipper, I hardly know her. J-Lex Walker, welcome. You're farming hybrids right now. Hey, BL1 moment. Now, which one are you farming? The blister in BL1 is that it's like a corrosive shotgun. There's also the I was actually thinking the boomstick originally, and then realized that was wrong. I was thinking that the boomstick, actually, which would have been cool to have. But Chiquito Amigo, yeah, I know the one. I don't know what it's hybrided with, or is it just what is it? That's what I'm saying, Spout. I think as many people probably would be playing it. Although the DLCs would have to be primarily ground-based. Like the Claptrap DLC. There's not a ton of, like, anti-grav. Okay, so the question is... We're gonna have to respec, but do we have... I have this. But I don't know if that will have a higher chance of killing him or the +6 Feel the Blood. But we do have an Explosive Relic. 24%. So we'll try that. Hope for the best. Hopefully this should be easy, but like, I don't know. Sometimes I manage to fail like the easiest things in the game, so you never know with me. And then is there anything else that would help with this fight at all? Yeah, okay. Perfect. So then go here, go there, go over here, go there, go there. It's okay, Blade. It's honestly a very forgettable shotgun, but it was just a chat, I'm very low HP. If I'm not mistaken, it was essentially just a corrosive shotgun that you shot pretty fast. What the frick? That didn't happen, chat. Bone Savior on run 26, Ajax Ogre on 39. That is very lucky. And Dove Hornet run 155. that one's less lucky because I feel like the Dove Hornet... I could be wrong. I don't know. But I feel like it's one of the more common hybrids, right? Or is it just more common because it's easier to farm? And like a quick farm? I got a Nemvader and I've never even seen a legendary Iridian. You got a Nemvader. Blake, you got a Nemvader. Send it in the Discord. Josh Harding. Hi. Yeah, we're going to try and hit an OP10, but OP on Krieg is so bad. I apologize. Apologize. Exclamation point Discord, Blade Ball. That's crazy if you have the Nemesis Invader. How is... Okay, here would be my question. If you truly have the Nemesis Invader, how come, like, nobody's, like, mentioned you having it? That's my question. That's my question. That said, that doesn't necessarily inherently mean that you don't have it, but... Alright, let's see if we get this first try. Okay. Okay. Well, I think it's time for some peat bowling. I apologize about the cough, chat. I know I've apologized for it many times. I don't like coughing in your ear, but also, like, I'm not going to mute it every time. So, like, GG. He doesn't respawn right now, does he? Let's see. Chat, is he him? Hydrate again? Okay. Yeah, Josh, it's very, very rough on Krieg. Bone Shredder Savior is 1 in 216. That's actually not that bad. I always assumed it was worse than that, but I mean, that's a lot of kills, but that's not that bad. Hi, I'm new to Borderlands 2. What's the best time to play the DLCs? Mori Machi, are you in normal mode, True Vault Hunter mode, or ultimate mode? I should check. Because if you are in... Does this work? Oh, wow. You don't even have to turn it in. If you're in normal mode, it's kind of dependent on what you're doing. I like to do them once I start to get behind in levels. But in normal mode, the Captain Scarlet Pirate Booty Oasis DLC, and all of the Headhunter DLCs, and Captain Sorg's Campaign of Carnage are all level 15, and you can do them then. The Tina, Fight for Sanctuary, and Hammerlock are all past level 30, so I wouldn't do them. I would say if you go to the Mercenary Day one, that's really good if you're ever feeling down on loot and you're like, oh, I need some new gear, because you can farm Tinder Snowflake for XP, which is really great, and he has like the best world drop farm in the game, pretty much, or like not like world drop legendaries necessarily, but like he always has 2 rocket launchers. He always has 8 class mods. He always has 4 relics. So if you're like, oh, I want a different rocket launcher, you can go kill him, and you'll always get something. My hand was mega shaking. It kind of does that normally. I have tremors. It's from my disease. Whammer got a second. I heard about that, and still none for Fishman, unfortunately. Let me go to my Discord and see if you were in here. There's a little BL1 chat. Dang, I don't see you in here. I don't see you in here, man. General, maybe? No. We'll see it. We'll see when we see it. Blade, we'll see it when we see it. Although, I'm not necessarily calling you a liar. I'm just like, why does nobody, like, know of you? Oof. No way I can do it with just the rats, right? Okay. Well, I guess you can. Tremors, yeah, great move with Kevin Bacon. Also, I should be setting my game to 30 FPS, because otherwise his loot's going to be annoying every time. Fun fact, if you kill him too fast, he won't drop as many Seraph Crystals, and he doesn't drop, that dun-da-da. No, he doesn't drop, his Seraph item. And I'm killing him too fast, obviously, because he is not dropping his Seraph item. So, we actually need less damage here. So, I think what I'll do is I'll take this off. And I will... Hopefully that's enough. I don't know. Yeah, Rosie. What the... How about the DLCs of the pre-sequel? In the pre-sequel, Holodome is at like level 20, and Claptastic Voyage is level 30. So not really much option you can do there. You kind of just have to wait till endgame. I have a question. When you hit level 80, I noticed that you and a few others already make 80 OP10 characters. Is that a mod, or can you do that on the PS5? You can do that in Gib. So, it's like a PC software. There used to be a way to download saves, though, on PC, or on PlayStation and Xbox, but I don't know if you can do that anymore. I had to edit the vid to send to Discord. That's... Okay, here. I'll look in 1 second. If Whammer knows, I mean, Whammer is the one who knows. That's actually crazy, though. Okay, let's see real quick if this will work better. My problem last time is that I did too much damage. So I took off the explosive relic. I might actually just take off the class mod, dude. If this still, like... Yeah, that's definitely too much. Let's try taking off the class mod. Just straight up. I have nothing to put it. I have no space, chat. I have no space. I think we just need some space. Drop that, drop that, drop that. Full on take this off. Although I'm worried that I won't be able to insta-kill him now. But yeah. Oh, well, maybe he doesn't drop less Seraph Crystals. I have 32. I killed him 3 times. I mean, that seems realistic. All right, let me see, chat. In my Discord, Borderlands 1. Exclamation point Discord. Wow. Okay, bro really hit the 1 in 30 something thousand. Okay. Well, I will put new respect on your name, Blade. Oh, we're talking about save files. Trying to download those. Greg is literally 2 buzzing. Kiro, welcome. Working on getting an OP10 now. I'm level 64 on UVHM. Do I have to hit level 80 before I start to work on OP? Unfortunately, yeah. The whole endgame system of this game is like kind of twacked out. It used to be much better because the old level cap was level 72 and you only had to do 8 OP levels instead of hitting level 80 and then doing 10 OP levels, which is really dumb. But yeah, you have to be level 80 first and then do the OP levels, which sucks. But it is what it is. Not much you can do about it. Dude, I'm literally too powerful. I have taken off everything that increases my damage. So I guess we just won't get the Seraph item. I think we would have to unspec Fuel the Blood. For like part of it. So we'll just go for crystals. And if that's the case, we'll just put this back on, I guess. Put on the good one. Yeah, what happens to Fishman if he gets an invader? I feel like he's already like, he's done with you guys. At this point, I don't even think he wants to string, dude. Yeah, DMO. It literally was so much better in the past because it was level 72, which like, it's only 8 levels less, but that's 8 levels less. Because I would say if you're really, 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 really efficient, you can get 1 level every like 10 minutes. If you're really efficient. Like 1 level every 10 minutes, which still takes a long time if you're farming from like level 50 or 60. So at the minimum, in the most possible efficient way ever, it's adding well over an hour to a farm. But I would say for most people, the farm is actually like adding those extra 8 levels realistically adds like 4 or 5 hours. And that's assuming that you didn't have to like get more gear at any point. It's so bad. But I assume you know the like the best XP farms. I don't know what character you are. Because that also does have an effect on it. I somehow didn't kill him after putting on everything. Ooh, this is unfortunate. Because some different characters have better ways of farming XP than others. Axton? Oh, that's probably the worst grind there is then. I don't know. If you're farming Mick Zafford, that is definitely the best option. You can farm Uranus as well in the Fight for Sanctuary DLC. If you get either a corrosive Leadstorm, a corrosive Hail, or a corrosive... Why are these guys not blowing up? Or a corrosive Fibber, then you can really, really, really easily kill him outside of the arena with no threat. That's one of my favorite XP farms. I like how he wasn't dying, so I was like, okay, let me put on like my class mod, and now he's just like, or he was dying too quick, and now he just literally is not dying. Oh my gosh. Am I about to die to Pyro Pete, chat, as Krieg? What? Okay. Chat, it's so bad right now. I need this guy gone. Okay. This'll have to do. I'm sure that he'll die from this. I love not being able to see anything on the screen ever. He didn't die! Chat, I'm getting cooked by Pyro Pete. There's no other way around that. And I'm about to die, so I have to take that kill. But now he's not going to get blood splattered. Okay. Dog. I'm about to tweak. Nah, okay. I'm about to tweak out. I am about to tweak out, chat. Okay, we get him right here. We get him right here. It's fine. It's fine. Get a little bit of slag on him. None of them are getting slag. There we go. Okay, he's dead. Jeez. Wait, is that... Oh, wait, 0. Where are you at? No, this is not 1 life. This is not 1 life. We're not good enough for that. But yeah, in the end, all I can say to you, Damon, or Damo, Diamo? 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 I don't think I've ever gotten a pearl from Pyro Pete. All I can say to you is good luck, because it takes quite a while. It's not fun. I literally don't think I've ever got a pearl from that. Technically, that's rare than a Nemesis Invader, so... Think about that. What's the parts on it? It's perfect, don't even look. What's the best character to grind on? Probably 0, actually, because he can mix Effort Farm, and it's the quickest in the game, I think. Daimon. Daimo, like diamond. Daimo. 0 is the quickest, because he can literally spawn in on Mix Afford, turn to the side, action skill, shoot, and he instantly dies every single time. And you never have to get better gear. It will always insta-kill. From all the way from like level 50 all the way to... Crap, did that just screw it up? All the way from like level 50 to level 80. It'll insta-kill every time. Getting the Sawbar blade. Accuracy with Tor grip. So not very good. You know. I actually really like the Sawbar, but I think it's by far the best on Maya. 1, because it gets Weapon Splash, so it's boosted better by Reaper. And 2, because they stand still, so you're able to properly line it up. Oh, that's true. Actually, with glitches, Gauge is very quick. And beats out 0. But the quickest legit farm. Glitchless farm. Alright. And now I start with a Spider Ant. There we go. See, I went 30 FPS right there, and look where all his loot went. That is so much better. If I can do that every time and just like remember to be doing that. Baby Deepa. Wait, chat. Look at these skins. Is that Let's see. So far, have we gotten... Oh my gosh, wait, we have. Chat, everyone look, we have 4 skin. Chat, we got 4 skin from this guy. Oh my gosh. I could, Rosie. I don't know. I just don't want to. Aspiring VTuber streamer, lol. Honestly, you have gotten the closest to correctly pronouncing my name. Well, I'm glad I was almost there. And shout out to your VTuber grind. I hope it does well for you. Man, I'm dead. I know. Look at this. This was the OG farm without save quitting. Guys, is it controversial to say that the raid bosses should give you more XP than a rapid enemy? I don't know. That's pretty controversial to me. I know I've said a lot of controversial stuff this stream, but like, that might be the most. Okay. You know, this is interesting because I really don't feel like I get many drops from this guy. Do you remember back in the good old days when people were like, "Oh man, where do you farm for world drops?" And everyone was like, "Oh, Pyro Pete, bro. Pyro Pete, farm him for world drops." In what world? In what world am I going to be like, I need a bouncing bunny. Let me go to Pyro Pete. Might be a hot take, but not gonna lie, my fingy hurts. I'm so sorry, dude. Also true, Ninja. Boom, 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 boom. We did get the saw bar, yeah. And there would have been no more effective way to get the saw bar either. Which is what's funny. Sponsor you with some Chinese food? No. If you spelled sponsor correctly there, maybe. Fave Vault Hunter, 100%. Krieg, then Secondary Axton, then Maya, then probably Zero Gauge Salvador, or Zero Salvador Gauge, depending on the playthrough. No, definitely Sal over Gauge, but like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of either of them. I didn't go 30 FPS. GG. Okay, we're at 80 crystals. I mean, we're going very quick. We need what, 112? Is it 112 for everything in the vendors? And then we can go get an infection for stacking, which might have some unironic usage here. And then we can also go get something else. I don't know. Just like something fun. Okay, my bad, Rose. You didn't mean to be ableist. Josh, I just really love Axon. If you have never done a playthrough on him, I highly recommend him. 120, you're right. 120 crystals. Because the thing about Axon is like, Borderlands 2 is a game all about like the guns. And Axon just makes the guns really good. I don't know. I just really like him. He's really powerful. He's actually, I think Jolts had told me that he's the easiest character to do one life with. He just makes guns, many guns, very, very good. He's got a fun little glitch where you can move at full speed, like super duper fast at all times. And it doesn't require like a special class mod or shield or anything. And, hi Saint, and he has a cool co-op mod where you can run at light speed. You can outrun anything else in the game aside from Gauge with her skill, or her glitch. Plus, he's really versatile. You can build pretty much anything on him. And I really like grenade builds, and he's really good at that too. There's just a lot of reasons. I really like Axton. And then it's interesting because Krieg's gun build is... Okay, Riva tuning didn't work right there. Krieg's gun build is pretty much the same as Axton's gun builds, but just like much higher highs and much lower lows. So Krieg, before you've gone into like the momentum of the like interaction and fight and everything, is really bad. And it's like just like a significantly worse version of playing Axton. And then on the other end, when you get into the flow and you've got full momentum, you're just like a really, really like cracked version of Axton. So Axton's great if you just want like consistent and not have to worry about, you know, anything goofy. We're almost done here, guys. All right, Rosie, hey, have a good night. I'm sorry that you got the world's worst nosebleed of all time. That is true. Technically, Axton can go gunless all the way through OP10. And Spuddy, in fact, has gone totally gearless. Favorite gun brand? In BL2, probably Torg or Molly1. No, TDR. Wait. Ooh, I don't know. TD or Torg or Molly1. One of those. They're all kind of tied. Josh, if you like Krieg's gun build, I would recommend Axton. And Axton has some of the best survivability too, because like he's got decent survivability skills. But I showed off on because I made an Axton guide a while back, and I showed off on the guide that I was able to run through the entirety of the fridge without the enemies targeting me, because I just threw my turrets out, you know? There we go. Thank you, Daimo. I do appreciate that. I put a lot of like really hard work into those, so anytime someone likes them or enjoys them or is entertained by them, it warms my little heart up. So thank you. Have you by chance seen the GeoGuessr video? Because that is my #1 piece of anything I've ever created. That was like the only thing that I released and wasn't like, oh, I could have done this better. I could have done that better. I could have blah, blah, blah. And I was just like genuinely happy with that. Because I do tend to beat myself up a little bit over my content. Hi, Tired Imp. Welcome. Hope everyone's doing good. I'm stuck on my corrosive sandhawk farm. Are you going for flying matching grip corrosive? Or just like corrosive flying? Where are the best early weapons for as Lejovi just said, the Lasco, if for like level 7 through probably like 13 is really, really good. And especially if you get a cat class mod, because those can buff. The early like white cat class mods, I think, buff her SMG damage by like 60 or 70%. And yeah, it makes the Lasco super, super broken. Other good early game stuff, honestly, for normal mode, just kind of like whatever. Keep your eye out for some SMGs. You get a good touch or bad touch, and those will scale up pretty often as you play through Heartbreaker, but that's not quite early, but Heartbreaker's very good. I don't know. I don't know. A lot of stuff. Maya's very versatile. You guys like when I turn it to 30 FPS? It's not nearly as bad for you guys as it is for me, but like, because 144 hertz monitors do not like running at 30 FPS.
What a shiny soul.
You gotta be kidding me. Okay, one more kill, 3 more crystals. Doll or bandit grip, doll stock, and flying prefix. Good luck. Didn't I, chat, am I wrong in saying that during one of the bingo matches, I got a perfect Sandhawk? Good, Daimo. Good. Good. I hope you enjoyed Little Gas Mask's DoorDash shenanigans. Thank you, Croat. Yeah, I've been surprised. There have been a few people that are like, I've watched this 4 times. Okay. There we go. Alright, last kill on Pyro Pete, and then we can go stash farm some Serifs. Although I don't even know what to get. I just wanted to have this stuff available. Wait, I'm actually gonna get... no, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm actually gonna get one of his Serifs this time, but I'm not going to if he doesn't die. I just saw a purple adaptive shield fly out of him.
Stop judging me!
Yeah, I got a... I think there might have even been 2 times I got a perfect Pimpernel. And every time, I don't know weapon parts super well. So every time I'm just like, I have no clue. And then someone's like, yo, that's perfect, by the way. Like, oh, cool. Did I not see a purple adaptive shield? I swear I did. I saw a blue adaptive shield. I should probably get a new Rough Rider too. What level is this? 51. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we should go get a new Rough Rider. Let's go do that real quick. Because since it's a... Oh, I did get a purple adaptive. That's actually really good. Okay. And that'll actually be better than my Rough Rider right now. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. So it's about 13% per level, and there's 9. So the next one we get, even if it has bad parts, the next Rough Rider we get will be over double health increase. Let's Storm Florentine and Antagonist. Yeah, but I'm Krieg, though. Sent a clip of Fishman farm an OP10 Ogre and casually got a God Roll OP10 Ogre first drop. Sheesh. Well, he spent a while farming for that, didn't he? Or no. I also would really love to beat the game because I want to do... Thank you, man. I want to do Cult Following. What do I think of Borderlands 4 as a whole? I'd give it like a B tier. I actually really liked BO4. It was very, very fun. But it's definitely got some issues. But I truly believe that if they come out with like pretty good quality DLCs, it could easily be the best in the series. I'm so sorry. Okay, let us commence forth. British. No, what am I doing? What am I doing? Either 5 or 6. Oh, Rough Rider. That's right. Hydrate again. Okay. Yeah, Anthony? Really? Yeah, the performance of BO4 is really horrific. Luckily, they've come out with a lot of updates, so it's gotten a lot better, but it is so bad. Yeah, Anima, they did good with the BL3 DLCs for sure. Okay, Daimo, you know, this is like, I don't want to ruin it, but, but that picture, Altered made it right on the spot, but he didn't get it out till it was a little too late. It was like right when they found it, so I did use a little movie magic on that. Also, believe it or not, Oh my gosh, Evergrim with the 6 months. Evergrim, I feel like you sub every stream. I mean, am I crazy for thinking that? Thank you so much, Evergrim. I truly appreciate your support each and every time. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. You know, as much as I hate to spoil it, chat, Jolts did not say Shadow of a Hung Dude more than one time. Yeah, I apologize. That was a little bit of movie magic as well. Some might call me a fraud. I might agree. I will take literally whatever I get, so long as I get something. New launcher is huge. For anyone that does not know, bandit launchers on Krieg are insane. Also, dude, I never know how to say it. Pate, I'm gonna call you Pate. This Skip dude, welcome. Yeah, I would have much preferred character DLCs over a fourth skill tree, honestly. To upgrade to tier 3. Well, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I just noticed that. Tier 3 sub. Thank you so much. That is too nice of you. They have done a lot of performance stuff, Josh. I heard that it's better for people with worse computers now. But for like people already on high-end stuff, it's kind of whatever. Kind of the same. Exactly, Crow. Yeah, he said it too many times. I just had to cut it all out. Goodbye, Anima. Hey, thank you for being here. Genuinely, thank you, thank you. You have a very great night, okay? And then for us, I think we're gonna farm the Rough Rider and maybe start something else, and then I think stream is over because we are approaching 8 hours. Low-key chat, what's harder? Streaming or 9 to 5? I mean, it's pretty obvious, huh? Guys, after this stream, I'm begging for a 9 to 5.
Rampage and heal, heal and rampage. Eat my wrath. Such beautiful misery.
I do think I want to go back to the gun build, though. Like, listen. I love melee Krieg with all my heart. I really, really, really do. Okay? That's why I have used it so many times in my life. But I'm really enjoying the gun build.
What a fantastic blood boy I've become.
Nothing. Not a thing from the bulwark. Space Gap. Hi. Farming on BL2 is infinitely harder than a 9 to 5. That's what I'm saying, bro. Daimo, I am 95% Borderlands. Occasionally I'll do other stuff. I did a Halloween stream and we played Phasmophobia, Amnesia. Shout out to that game. We've done multiple Plants vs. Zombies playthroughs on the channel, and we did a Dead Space playthrough. But for the most part, I'm all BL. And like within the 95% is Borderlands. And then within about 90% of that, I'm getting the memory leak. And within about 90% of that, it's all just Borderlands 2. I just like the game. 8-hour streamer 50-20 mode? Bro, 50-20 mode's easier. Gun build does have better access to slag, but you don't need it on melee. Josh, first of all, I appreciate that you're asking, because like that means that like maybe you want to watch again. But I try to stream every Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday at about like 10 a.m. PST. Sometimes I'm a little later or a little earlier. But that's what I'm really trying to be consistent on right now. And I have adjusted my IRL work schedule accordingly. Oh yeah, and then the 1% was the Peggle stream, which Mr. Brilliant, the fact that you were, because you were there for that, right? So that makes you a, like, there's real ones, and then there's like mega real ones, and that makes you a mega real one. Dude, the memory leak is really killing me right now. I'm not gonna lie. It's like, okay, we got one. Vladov Hyperion Ancient. That's actually not bad. That's not bad at all. And look at the stat difference compared to our old one. So, old one 20,000. This one 60,000. So triple the amount. Wait, what were the parts on the old one though? That might explain it. Vladov Ancient. Wait, that was good though. Although, I guess actually with the Rough Rider, I feel like Ancient's typically better, right, chat? Except with the Rough Rider, you want Hyperion if you can't get Molly-1. I'm not done yet. Let me let me do my thing. Chat, while I restart the game, I know I've already asked a few times, but I require validation, I guess, or something. Fit check. What do we think? Is this fire, chat? What did you just say, Anthony? I know, right, Blade? I don't even know what it is. I have not heard of anyone else getting it, but when I've played for like 7 hours in a row, I get a thing where my game just like progressively gets worse. It's like a memory leak just like locks in out of nowhere. Am I live on Twitch? You're watching on Twitch right now, G. Dude, my cat has just been at my feet this entire stream, by the way. He's just chilling. Hey, little bro. Meow. You little guy. Most fire fit you've seen all stream. Thank you, man. Oh, wait. Chat, we need the infection. Hold on. I know what we're streaming.
Read only enabled.
BL means boys love. Oh. I don't think anyone but you is thinking that. TBH. Bedtime for me. I'll stop by on Monday. Well, thank you so much for being here. I genuinely appreciate you coming in and chit-chatting. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Guys, look. You made a whole video about this? Like, what? Josh, again, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate that. And I hope you have a splendid... I'm getting over COVID. I hope you have a splendid night and have a good sleep. Pearl from Son of Kra. I'll pass. I'll probably get maybe an invader, maybe a nemesis. That would actually be kind of fire, Crow, and would give a reason to farm him, and would be lore accurate. Read only disabled. Do that. Non-binary is better. Ooh, chat, you hear this? This guy's anti-non-binary. That's crazy. Wait, that's crazy. And we're coming up on April Pride Month too, bro. That's crazy, bro. Chat, what if we run full bloodbath? Hear me out. I think when Mick had trouble with his infection run, he just wasn't using it right. What do we think about that? Random crap. Randomness. Hi, welcome. How rare is the Penetrator in Borderlands 1? Just dropped a green rarity one from an Atlas soldier. It's definitely rare. Like, that's a rare drop, but it's not the rarest. It's essentially just a legendary that can spawn in different elements, or different rarities. So, I would say that's about on par with getting, like, an equalizer from a random dude. Well, not an equalizer. No, it's probably rarer than that. You know how there's, like, the dark green, light green, and, like, almost yellow? It's probably, like, that middle tier. Are you going live today? I'm already live. I am already live. But thank you for wondering. I appreciate that. Alright, feed the meats, embrace the pain. 1 into that. Let's go 3 and 2 again, I like that. Alright, this is about to be the most fire build of all time, chat. What's the damage compared to a Hornet? Oh, 7,000 damage. But check the dot on it, huh? The dot is double what the Hornet does per shot. Minus grenade damage bonuses. Let's go try this on something. I know it's gonna be like really good, but still, you know, I just want to test it. Where does a robot spawn? I guess the bone. Oh wait, no. We'll go kill the junk loaders. Question for you. I'm listening. Yeah, you can hate watch G. Have fun. The more the merrier. Does the other streamer chat on your Discord for anyone in the community or select people? Are you talking about the other YouTubers? Or what is it? Other streamers? Oh. That one is for select people. It's for like the content creators, but that one low-key never gets used, so like I might just delete that channel. But all of the content creator like role stuff in my Discord is for like specific people that I've been like, okay, yeah, I'll allow it. There might be 1 or 2 on there where I'm like, maybe I shouldn't have, but yo, what was Mick talking about? This thing's broken. Yes, this thing's broken. Wait, chat. Wait, is this the best gun in Borderlands? Nah, man. This is the best gun in Borderlands. Watch this. I think Crowd is being sarcastic. That is the saying you like the conference call is pretty much like the most lukewarm take of Borderlands. It's a very good shotgun. It really is. The only thing that sucks about it is the farm. The farm sucks. Honestly, Evergrim, if you want me to be honest, this guy, for some reason... Okay, hold on. For some reason, the infection can't actually hit him. I didn't realize the infection had a maximum range. Also, G-Feast, thank you so much for the hate follow. I do appreciate it. Hold on, chat. Let me reset up for this. I want this to actually be cool. If you want me to be honest, Evergrim, it's almost impossible to grow as a streamer from just streaming. Like, making content, whether... Like, the easiest, the cheat sheet way would be to make YouTube shorts, but making long form or YouTube shorts is really going to be incredibly beneficial. Trying to just straight up grow, and especially if you're on Twitch, trying to grow on Twitch, is like borderline impossible. I would not want to do that personally. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can kill this guy. Can we kill him with an infection? No. No, definitely not. But check out the healing, huh? Kind of fire. You know what? Let's keep it on. You know what? Let's keep it on. If you upload videos, you should stick to YouTube. But also, you should have... Wait, if you play on PC and run through your computer and stuff, then there are plenty of different ways you can multi-stream. If you're doing it through like Xbox or something, then yeah, there's unfortunately nothing you can do there. But assuming you're uploading videos, it's 100% going to be better to do it through YouTube. I don't know, like if you're literally 0 subs on YouTube and 0 followers on Twitch, I don't know what is the most effective of the two platforms to begin on. I'd see both, but it kind of depends on what game you play. The problem with Twitch is the discoverability is like the worst in the entire game. Like, it's so bad. Daimo, I'm sorry. Yeah, I got it. Luckily, it was only bad for like a few days, and that and then it kind of went away. But I've had a lingering cough for like a week now. It's very annoying. It really is. Okay, so maybe I don't want to do Handsome Dragon. I just want to push like something real quick and like get some use out of the thing. I guess fight for Sanctuary, but kind of don't want to. Actually, you know what? Maybe now would be a good time to go kill the warrior. You guys think I can lock in and do that? A banana Twinkie? No. YouTube has dual streaming now where it'll stream to shorts and automatically. Yeah, I've seen that too. See, at least with YouTube though, like sometimes you'll just randomly get recommended to people that have never heard of you. So it does have that benefit. Also, hi Slimothy. As where Twitch is literally like, let's say that you want to stream Fortnite, right, on Twitch. There are thousands of channels streaming Fortnite, and you will be at the very bottom of all those channels. So the only way anyone's going to find you is if they like seek you out. But nobody's going to seek you out because nobody knows you. It's this kind of a bad feedback loop. And that's not in any way to be mean. That's just straight up what it is. Like, if you get into content creation at all, it's important that you realize that literally nobody cares. Like, nobody will care about you until, like, you've given them a reason to care about you, and then even then, they probably won't really care that much about you. And most of the people are just there for the content you're providing, which is totally fine. I mean, it's just like if you work at, like, a restaurant, the people are coming for the food. They're not coming for you. Like, they don't really care about your life story. Some of them will, but like they don't really. They just care about the food, you know? 65 followers on Twitch, but yeah, I get maybe one person stopping. Yeah, I would say if you're on PC though, you can multi-stream pretty easily. You could do like Restream. I use Restream, and that allows you to stream to both. It's kind of weird to set up, but once you get it set up, it works every time. And you could do that, but if you're really, really, really serious about content creation and like you really, really want to make it a thing, unfortunately, you gotta upload videos. The amount of people that are able to blow up from literally just streaming is, it's got to be like 0.001% of like people. It used to be easier in the past, so there are some streamers that never made videos and only started streaming, right? But they at least have the benefit that like they kind of revolutionized it. They like started the party, you know? But even back in the day, it was kind of like that. Evergrim, I personally would, I use Streamlabs too, but I don't use Streamlabs OBS. You can do whatever you want. I personally would recommend you use OBS, and then you can use the Streamlabs plugin for it, which is my preferred method. I don't know if Restream works with Streamlabs OBS. If it does, then perfect. You shouldn't have to swap it all. Fortnite, and then he laughs. I get the reference, crap. Stream from PS5 and can't multi-stream. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Hopefully one day consoles will add like an actual way to do that. I started out streaming long ago on my Xbox One. That was like 2015 though. So I was literally like 14 or 15 when I first started streaming. And it went nowhere. And then I literally ran my YouTube channel for 6 years before ever getting more than 82 subs. A Sunbreak. That's TX luck right there. But for you. I know, Croat. I know. I know. Can this hit him through the thing? It can. And here's one reason to unironically use the infection. The dot damage on it is really high, like that's the whole point of it. And so I can kind of just dot something and then hold out a grog. And look at my health. But that is about it. That is about the main reasons you would ever want to use that. And on Krieg, the infection's pretty decent as a tool because it keeps your stacks up crazy good. I mean, considering this is the infection, like, this is not that bad. It's not amazing, but you got to put it into perspective of what we're using. That's it. I take the Hornet and then I miss every shot because it's not the infection, chat. We don't have incoming. In fact, it's just this guy. Wait, the infection kind of was doing more damage. I'm so sorry about the cough, chat. I really am. Someone should count up how many times I've apologized for that. I tried using the infection on Krieg a little bit, but couldn't figure out how to give it a corrosive relic. Well, luckily on Loot Lemon, because I don't hide it. But I do know that on Loot Lemon, you can give it a bone. So you can just get a bone of the Ancients. Yeah, so if I just use the Hornet instead, it's like, you know, about one burst to kill these guys. So that is the... Like, as much as I hate to use this logic ever, I think that it's not the best logic of all time. The infection is one of those cases of like, well, why not just use X instead of Y? That said, I'm going to use it because it's quirky. Worked up anti-fection. Or infection, rather. Bruh. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at that. Wait, the infection's popping off on this guy right now. What other gun could have done that, chat? No other gun could have done that. That's the trick. Is that it? How many more times till I hydrate? About 6, 7. Thank you, Evergrim. Hey, I appreciate every time you come, and I do appreciate that. So, the fact that I'm your favorite streamer is very meaningful. Thank you. That is very meaningful. Thank you. Chat, we kill the warrior and then we call it there. True, man. True. I feel like I'm the only person on planet Earth that likes the Wanderlust. On Krieg, it just hits different, bro. The Bearcat, if it was more ammo efficient, like if it was 1 ammo per shot, I think it'd be a good gun. Do I upload to YouTube? Yeah, actually, I have exclamation point YouTube, but also in the about section you can see it. I have a lot of YouTube videos that I think are pretty good. The GeoGuessr video is definitely my biggest and definitely my best one. And I have been extremely blessed with how well that one's done. And how much you guys have enjoyed that. Well, Kraut, that was my last upload, so GG. Yeah, Damo, that's a big reason why I honestly never want to get over like 100,000 subs on YouTube. Like that's been my goal for the longest time, and like the end goal is like 100,000 because I genuinely don't want to get to the point ever where like I can't interact with chat. I don't know if you guys have been in like big streamers chats, but it's like, for one, it's pretty much just email spamming at that point because that's the only thing that like the streamer will see at all. And then on top of that, it's like 1 in every 100 chats is actually able to be read. And I would prefer it if I could continue reading all the chats and interacting with you guys. Tinderbox. You guys think we need the underleveled Tinderbox anymore? Alright, so there is a Krieg version of the skip, as I learned from... Who was it? It wasn't Trog, was it? Yeah, big stream chats are not my favorite. And I wouldn't want to be the streamer behind that. Honestly. We don't need stacks because we have the infection. The infection, does it spawn little things that home? No, you... Bruh. Oh my gosh, and he hid. Okay, well, this is gonna be it's gonna be taking an L right here. That sucks. Yeah, that's true. The other people talk about doing VIP as well. Blade, hold on. I just saw what you said a few minutes ago. No, Krieg did not say that. He said melt in my mouth. You are playing a different version of BL2, my friend. Dog, I am so bad. Hold on. Lock in. Yeah, tired. Pretty much the only thing that I like those big stream chats for is like if they do something crazy in a game, because you see like 1,000 emotes of like Pog or whatever people use nowadays. I'm so sorry, Crow. I let you down. Well, hey, Damo, you don't have to, but if you do, you should leave a comment and I will respond to it. But you don't have to. But they are pretty cool. There's also like 100 YouTube shorts or something like that. Okay, so fastball, and then the goal here will be to get stacks using our infection, and then slag up the warrior, and then get bloodbath proc off of a rack, and then kill him with the rocket launcher. I don't know, do you guys think that we should farm like a conference call? Because like, we could, but also I really don't want to. But it would allow us to kill Hatterax. So maybe we will. Maybe what we'll do is we'll kill him, but not do the farm, save that for next stream, and instead what we'll do is we'll farm some conference calls, but if we're at like run 100, then we'll take whatever we get and just transfer it to fire. Like, I'm not afraid to cheat a little bit for the sake of it, because on all of the last runs, I think I've probably done a combined total of like 400 farms on this guy. Unlock the Sigma emote on Discord? Wait, no way it got taken down because there's no boosters, right? Hold on. I think we don't have enough people boosting. Let me go to general. If the Sigma isn't there, I'm gonna actually be pissed. Huh? Wait, why are they locked? I have no clue. Maybe I need to remove 3 of them. It might be a boosted thing. I don't know. Yeah, we'll save the Gambas for next stream.
With your greed and your hatred, it comes down to me to save this world from your
Well, the shorts, it's just kind of if you want more info on this game. Almost all my shorts are just like guides and info. there's like there's like 2 in there that are like TikTok-y at all, where it's like, guys, look at my gameplay, ha. But I feel so cringe whenever I've made those, because I'm like, I want to be like, look at me, I'm streaming. Even though there's one where I literally say, I get the gun, I'm the streamer. And people took that very seriously. They did. I was just joking around because I was playing with Gas Mask, who's like, you know, pentuple my size or something. And people are like,
Yeah, this guy's a douche. As soon as he said that, I realized this guy's a douche.
like, my bad, bro. My bad, bro. Gearbox should add a Steam Workshop support. Yes. 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 Absolutely. Honestly, I think that once all the DLC is out, assuming the DLC is good, if it's at least as high quality as the main game of BO4, I think that that alone will have BO4 be the best game. If they ever added Steam Workshop support, which I know they would never do, but if they did that, it would become the best Borderlands game of all time. It'd be like the Black Ops 3 of the series. Also, Damo, thank you so much. That is so nice. I really appreciate that. Also, Haram, I did not get the chest. I'm sorry I didn't look until after. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Wait, is the Infection the most broken gun in the game? Let me know. This is the real one. This is the real one. Wait. Get a melee for Feel the Blood. It's huge, chat. Look at the damage. Wait, but actually, though... Bruh. Oh, what's going on? You can't hurt me anymore. Yeah, I can, actually. I'm not sure if you noticed, Handsome Jack, but I actually can. Chat, the Infection, it has its moments. It has its moments to shine. This is not one of them. So I think I am instead going to just do this real crazy. I have to reload. Grenade jump. All the grenade jumps in the game, very easy. You throw it right at the ground. It'll bounce, then go, then bounce again. And once it bounces again, that's when you jump. Handsome, yep, true. Quad Blades, why are you on YouTube right now? Yeah, the Infection with a spread launcher underneath is pretty good. Oh yeah, you have to make sure you take the grenade out of the slot. That is important. And if you get real crazy, you can actually do a double grenade jump, which requires a little bit of setup, but once you get it, like, it's fairly consistent. Okay, so, first and foremost, we want stacks. We want stacks of Bloodlust to increase the damage that we do with Bloodbath and whatnot. Then pull out the Grog Nozzle. Look at that, the healing on this. Genuinely, like, that is an unironic reason why you would want to use this. Alright, and now... It's not bada boom levels of damage, but, like, it's not bad. Mind you, chat, people will unironically straight face it and be like, yeah, Krieg is, horrible. I've seen a lot of people say, like, Krieg is, like, unusable and stuff. It's like, you are not playing the same game that I'm playing. I don't think. Does he take more damage to the chest even if you're not critting? That is a good question that I don't know. What? Why was Handsome Jack still there? Okay, there we go. We did it. And then we'll last hit him with this so we can say we killed Warrior with the Infection. Archangel, yeah, it's just a casual playthrough. We're gonna try and take it as far as we can. Gas, so you're not a huge fan of the infection, but how did it kill the warrior then? Gas, okay, let's imagine that you're right and the infection's not that good of a gun. How to kill the warrior?
I think you killed it.
Okay, but, Gas, this is unironic. I'm being serious right here. I'm being genuine. If you remember when we did the bracket thing, I was like, okay, but the infection is low-key useful on Krieg. I mean, you saw that. I was full stack the whole time while still having my fastball out, and look at the healing on that. You shoot them one time, and then when they hit you, they won't hit you. But if they hit you, like, you're invincible. I'm just saying. On Krieg, it is a tool. It's obviously not up there with the Orc or the Grog Nozzle, but it's a tool nonetheless, okay? And chat with that. Yo, look who's online, chat. Oh my gosh. And with that, guys, I think we're going to call it there. I think we're going to call it there, chat. I have to pee. I need food. And yeah, this was an 8-hour stream. Low-key chat, harder than a 9 to 5. I mean, true or false? True or false? We all know it's true. Let me do a little swappy. Hi guys, welcome. I should, unless things change, should be back on Monday, about 10 a.m. PST, and hopefully, hopefully I see you all there. I appreciate each and every one of you that was here. Genuinely, the chatters, the lurkers, the subbers, the followers, the every kind of thing. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to send you over to our boy Spowerade. Let's hit Spowerade with a raid. He's playing Borderlands TPS, Shotgun Jack. I want you all to go in there. We got to have like a fun little message. Be like, we'll be like, TX, look, raid. And then like, we'll put like a little, hold on, don't say bye-bye yet. And we'll throw one of these. I need you to all copy paste this and we're going to go post it in the chat. So let's do that. /raid. Channel Spowerade 13. Everyone lock in for that. And then all of you on YouTube. Again, thank you guys so much for being here. Genuinely, if you just lurked and just watched, or you're watching the VOD, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. You don't even understand how much I appreciate you guys. If you were here chatting, I quadruple appreciate you. No, not even, bro, because the lurkers I appreciate too. I appreciate each and every one of you. But the people that followed and subbed, I do quadruple appreciate you. Even if you hate subbed, hate followed, whatever. Thank you for being here. Guys, all of you, stay safe, you know. Be the best yous you can be. Do good where you can do good. If you're thinking of doing anything bad to someone else or to yourself, stop. Don't do that. Be good. All right. Thank you all. Let's go raid Spowerade, and I will see you all on next stream. Also, exclamation point Discord. Join the Discord. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Discord. Okay. Join that. Okay. Bye-bye. You guys are all great. I'll see you.